Hello. Are we ready? Does it look fine? If you're more ready to my life. Okay.
The city gave our Elixni allies a new home. But tensions between humanity and the Elixni can still run high. Mizrax, the leader of House Light, is keeping to himself, worrying his people. His daughter Ido has 4 sharp eyes on him. But something's off. Things aren't going so well for Elixni outside the city either. We just got a distress call from Europa. Elixni non-combatants in Aramis's old crew are under attack. A new species of Scorn are hunting Elixni across the system. These Scorn are corrupted Elixni, returned from death by their leader Fikrul. And Fikrul was created by the person I used to be. I've got a personal stake in rectifying the situation. But as the new Hunter Vanguard, it's more than that. It's my duty.
I see you're having a normal one. We're having a normal one here. Finn says, belt me when you're ready. Oh, yep. Sure thing. Where? Oh. Okay. Okay, let's get through this and then we'll look at the store.
Guardian. We're responding to a distress call from House Salvation civilians. They wouldn't ask us for help if it wasn't dire, so let's use our leverage wisely. This is a humanitarian mission, so hold fire on all Elixni targets. Good luck.
Oh my god, the name of the mission is in Elixni. Navis Kirix. I don't know what that means though. Hello? Creature. Drag! Just drag. Another one. But it's you. Yeah. Okay, but they're different. These are the Aramis's ones. And these are the, like, the ones that will go to, House of Light. They're working together. Oh my god, you're babies? Please.
The hidden report that Aramis is on site. Your orders are to take her alive. Now, I know she's caused a lot of damage, but killing her will only harden anti-human sentiment. I'm not turning my first op as Hunter Vanguard into a bloodbath.
We're not killing Aramis. Don't worry about it. I like Aramis. Even if you told me to kill her, I wouldn't, bro. Immediate rebellion. That's a scream. That's a scream. supposed to be here. Yeah. Oh dear. Many creatures are appearing. Require one, help me. Huh. Okie dokie. Let's see. What? What? I'm just a drag, please. Can I get through? 3 prisoners.
This is bizarre, Guardian. It's not an attack, it's a roundup. But new Scorn only come from dead Elixni. So why do they want the prisoners alive?
This is like a face. That's, you know. Track down Aramis, okay. Push forward towards Scale Darkness. Awful. Yeah, a little bit. No, don't worry about it, actually. Oh. Stop getting them immunity. Is there gonna be a brig? Okay. Feel stronger, you can see Scorn on Europa, aren't you cool?
House Salvation ships are bailing for Earth, and the Helm just arrived to take on stragglers. There's a lot of reasonable distrust of Aramis's people, but I'm taking the long view. I want to prove that hunters can build bridges, not just blow them up.
Crow, please. Crow, please. Also, Helm is on Europa now. Nice. There's a creature around me. Oh, hold on. There's one more.
There's something different about these Scorn. The freed civvies keep referring to them as Naviskirisk, which translates to not lifeless. Not sure what they mean by that yet.
Not lifeless. Interesting.
Xenobiological analysis is in. These Scorn are made of living tissue, Guardian. Not necrotic like normal. Naviskirisk. Fikrul must have found a new source of power. Something paracausal.
What the I think that's the Echo Crow. I don't like those noises. Oh! Gotta help her. She's so big! Don't worry, Aramis. I'll save you. What? Oh my god. She's really big? What? He's blessed with the light? Who is damageable here? Fine, whatever, here's the other. Oh, what the hell was that? There's the thing. There it is. Oh, I have to kill it. Oh my god.
Not to the Scorn, and not to the Vanguard.
Please be.
Aramis is getting away, Guardian. Chase her down.
I'm right here. I also don't remember her being that big, but then again, she was like away. You couldn't get that close to her. I mean, yeah, she was in a crystal. She wasn't that big in a crystal. She fucking skedaddled. Chase Aramis. Aramis has run out of time. Corner and detain her. Detain her.
Damn. Fikrul got his hands on an echo. He's using it to mutate the ether of living Elixni. That explains this new breed of Scorn and why he wants the captives alive. For now, let's keep our eyes on the prize. Aramis is cornered. I'm coming down to personally negotiate her surrender. Stand by.
He's gonna personally come down. Alright, get ready. Provide backup for Crow. Help her negotiate. I gotta see this. Oh, guess we're killing these. Pyramid. What's happening? Aramis back here? No, she's the same size. Oh dear.
Good work, Guardian. This has been a long time coming. Aramis Kell. It's not for me to judge you. I speak for the people of the last city now. They're demanding justice for all the people you've harmed. Guardians and civilians both. And it's my job to deliver you.
The justice of thieves and oppressors. What hypocrisy. Your blades are covered in the ether of my kin.
Think of the kin you have left. They're aboard the helm right now, and they need you. You can't abandon them. Besides, if I came back without you, Ida would never forgive me.
If I come quietly, you will guarantee safe harbor for my people.
As
Yeah,
long as they disarm and live peacefully with House Light, they'll be safe in the city. You have my word.
I expect the Guardian to enforce that. Now take me to Ido.
Oh my god. He's so silly. Mitra, she's still your kid, yeah? I'm his daughter, Stealer. Help. What?
All hands. This is the Hunter Vanguard.
We have a high-value prisoner on board and a house salvation catch inbound. Prepare for boarding defense. We don't want to fight your rescue team, Aramis. Call them off.
I'm not the one in need of a rescue. Once he finds you. It's too late.
Father, I bring a gift. The power to make all Elixni our children. Reborn through extinction. Risen as Scorn. To Vicaro, Kern of Hell.
We've lost steering. We're going down.
I am assuming control of this vessel due to a comprehensive failure of arc conduit systems and my extensive experience with crash landings. Please brace for turbulence as we slam directly into...
What? What? Where are we slamming into? Pleek? Pleek? I guess Europa? Not failsafe crashing again. Oh shit, that's me. Oh! Hello? It's in the... It's in the city. We messed up the helm. I mean, it didn't slime in the city, obviously. Because the city's still there. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This is where you... Wait, this is where we were going. Is the Frogger right? Literally, this is the most important question. This was the place where you would go to, in Arrivals. When we were going across the city to see the Traveler. We came from over there. We came from over there. I think it's blocked off now. Oh my god. Look at them. And I know that we went through this whole thing. Oh, I need to see every single pixel. Just a second. We need to explore first. I hope the frog is alright, but oh my god, there's so much stuff here. Look at him. He's sweeping. What are these? Oh my god. Green utensils? I need this. Oh my god, people are gonna lose their minds about being able to go to the city. Understandably so, because, oh, wait, no, we're not going there yet. Food. He's making food! Yeah, it's literally the, like, obviously it didn't look like this in Arrivals, because it didn't, like, the Elixir weren't here. This was, like, fairly empty, so, like, this being so full of everything is really, really fucking nice. This is incredible. All these crates as well. Hunter climb. Yeah, wait, did someone is sleeping here. Oh my god. No, shit. I can't see it's a sleeping bag. Who's sleeping here? Elixir street food must go crazy, literally. Oh my god, little green shank. Lockers. Hello. Is it the same? It's the same JPEG. It's the same JPEG. Look at the little guy. Just a little guy. Okay, we gotta see the... Can you go there? Nope. Nope, you can't. Yeah, so this wasn't here. Obviously, because the Elixir stuff. But the river was here, and I always liked this, like, little... This, like, thing behind, like, next to the river. Oh my god, they have pikes here! They brought their pikes, and they're having picnic! Oh my god! They got here on their bikes, and they're having a picnic. Look, they have fucking... They have takeout food. And they brought their babies as well. In a pan. Is this to the helm, right? Because this is the thing that we used for the tank. Oh my god, spider is here. Wait. And see all the hallways. This is so cozy. Tonic laboratory? Jesus, okay. Yeah, and this is where this is where we went for the arrivals bit. Through this whole this like street. Oh my god. Varisis core. Is there a map? There is. The last city? So the helm... The helm is in a different position. We can actually go to the last city. They cooked. This is cooking. Right, so we have the spider is down here. Is he? Yes, he is. Okay. Oh my lord. He has pots. These are... Are these Callus's pots? What? Oh my god. Trinkets!
All these guardians running around. me long for the quiet sophistication of a band of dregs.
The diorama! Gallus is... Why is his head... Why flowers? Why is flowers? What are this? Need to see all the trinkets. This thing is sliding outside. This is a lot of Dreaming City stuff. Did he steal this?
Law of commerce. I am the supply, and I make the demand.
And puppies. Did he take this? He took this from Callus. Because these were on the Leviathan. I can recognize a pot. If I know anything, it's pots. Does he have some? What is he?
Let's
Okay, nothing
make
yet.
a
Okay.
deal.
I mean, it's the spider. He just steals shit. He's little dudes, spiky dudes. I can't use my ability, so I can't break this. But why does he have? Why does he have the diorama?
How regrettable. Well, business is business.
So he stole stuff from the Dreaming City. The yeah, and but specifically the Callus stuff is, and his paintings. It's a really nice redesign of the space. All right, let's see. We have to go to the tonic table. Okay. Can we get through here? Tonic laboratory. Oh my god. Leviathan and Dreams. I don't know. I can't remember why Leviathan.
I'll have to ask Spider for help after all.
No. No, don't do that. Why why Leviathan? I'm trying to think of a reason. Maybe it'll be something in the lore. Let's explore before we talk to her. A book. Let me open. Bleak, 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 bleak. Please. This is a brand new book cover, by the way. All the other books are like this. This one's brand new asset revealed first here on the stream. Only best for my beautiful daughter, literally. The structural integrity of this pillar could be better, though. Just saying. Not sure if that's... More books. YAYE. This is so cozy! This is incredibly cozy. Can we jump on this? Well, we... Yes! Asset review. Hunters be like... Oh. Excuse me. Oh my god, the plants. Bnui! Oh my god, there's more. There's more bunnies! Also a walker. But bunnies. There's one. Oh my god, he's loafing. The bunnies. And butterflies. This is so colorful. I know these chimes. I'm not gonna say it, but I know them. Oh, hey, Matrax. Are you good? Is everything okay? Don't me. And he's a Splicer servitor that spoke to us in Splicer. Oh my god. Imagine a hunter jumping here and knocking everything off. No, incorporeal sheet. This is so pretty. Wait. It's incredible. Okay, so tonics are here and we have to talk to her. Alright. She's big. Elixni be like...
So much has happened. I can't believe
What?
the helm is gone. At least we managed to salvage a small section of the ship from Europa. We couldn't leave poor Failsafe alone out there again. We must operate out of the last city for now. And so, welcome to my tonic shop. Petra has been helping me search through old records. Techian research, even materials from the old House of Wolves. I found many references to tonics. Elixirs my forebears used to treat sickness or grant strength. This wasn't common medicine. Old Reese was suffused with the light of the Great Machine. Some of these ingredients must have been too. My father is ailing.
Oh my god.
Nezarek's curse works upon him day by day. But I know there's a solution in here somewhere. I won't give up until I find it. I hope my studies can be of some use to you as well. Whatever new power it is that Fikrul wields, we'll need a way to counteract it. For now, it may be helpful to study the revenants that Fikrul creates. It's unsavory, but we have to start somewhere. I believe my father wants to speak with you. Please, don't let him know that I'm worried for him.
He should know that you're worried. Apothecary Ida. In pursuit of a cure for her father, Ida leads the effort to uncover esoteric alchemical knowledge. That's fine. Conversation. Oh. Mithrax and Barracks. Ida gives you that literally. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Small bundle. Okay, weapons. So the helm just properly crashed, and now we salvaged a piece of it, and now it's in the city. Poor Ido. Ido? Poor failsafe. Forager. Calling tonic. Call tonic ingredients. Oh my god, we're gonna be collecting some stuff again over the season. Cannon shotgun. Okay, we need to look at the text of the bounties. This system has such biodiversity, let's get it working in our favor, Guardian. YAYE. Explosives are what some people use instead of aim. Banshee? Banshee? We're gonna take that one, because that is true. I mean, my most used weapon is fine. It's probably Wither Horde. One good cannon, hand cannon is all I need. Call it a new Hunter Vanguard tradition. What? Why is he like this? Like, why is he like this? Shotguns were always more of Amanda's thing. Yeah, they sure were. Alright. Oh. Alright. Mithrax, hello. Oh dear. Grandpa.
I meet you in the light, Guardian. I regret that you must see me like this.
You're fine.
I know insists that this is flowing with the curse, but it is no cure.
Much Elixni medicine was forgotten. And
Chittering.
seeks a remedy in secrets of old Reese.
There are few still living all the ways of our lost home.
Eremiskel remembers. Captured by the Guardian this day, she will help.
Her love for the Elixni is poisoned by her hatred of the great machine.
But now she will see wisdom in your path. Yes. Safety with House Light. Protected by Guardians.
Safe, but not whole. I thought being near the great machine would help reclaim what we lost on Reese. But I look at our hatchlings now, living in the ruins of humanity, building lives from scrap, and I see that we are debased, corrupted, defiled, doomed to meet our final end as scorn.
Trust in Idol.
He's not good.
Varix teaches the ways of House Judgment. She will find old solutions to new problems. You will see.
Grandpa Warcrimes, help us. Oh.
Even after the Traveler fled our sky, and our world was swept away in horror. After our great houses fell to betrayal and futile war, some Elixni held hope for unity and a future for our people. I do not know how much time remains to me, but if none challenge Fikrul, that dream is lost. Fikrul will condemn Elixni to decay and ruin. We will be a dead people, rolled over by the dead. My life is for my daughter and my house. Let them see that I still believe the old stories. Old stories tell that when Reese was threatened by dangers no weapon could defeat, the Kells would call upon a Slayer Baron, one possessed of forgotten knowledge, capable of impossible feats, one who can stand against an unrelenting foe. Does that not describe you well, my friend? So much of our history is tale and myth, but the scribe Varix remembers much. But what he cannot recall, Idol will help you uncover. I name you my Slayer Baron, and I beg of you, defend our house, defend our people. Deliver them from this second whirlwind. And when the time comes, deliver them from my curse.
What? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't fucking do that. Don't fucking do that. That was Nez's shadow. Man, he did. God, he did this. He did this for Osiris. He did this for Osiris. Please? Yeah, he's like his lights are red instead of purple. He's no longer purple, which is horrible. How dare you?
Fikrul and his minions continue to hunt down Elixni across the Soul System. He does not seek to call them under his banner. He will warp their minds, control them. They will kneel, willing or otherwise. Kell of Kells, Slayer, Baron, these are old titles, but our faith in them holds strong. Even those in House Salvation will understand the role you play. Death came for Reese, and none could prevent it. But that does not have to be our future. I will not compel your obedience, Guardian. I beseech you, as kin, join your sword arms to mine.
Oh, I would
Slayer
do
Baron
anything
of
for you.
Houselight, stand against those who would cast us into ruin. Cut down all those who would destroy our house. Carve a future for the living from the bones of the dead.
I would literally take a bullet for you. Maybe even 2. Maybe even 3. Okay, what do we have? Prologue. Whole objector visited. Okay. Bounties. I will click them later when I join with Finn. Oh! Yes! I can't take this because I am full. Oh, let's see the things. Through the heart. Oh my god. This is like almost, I'm like 99% that this is a reference to Buffy. Because she would spin the stake like that. I know this. Let's see. Gold plating. Cool. Okay, so this is a similar one, but it's gold. For the gold enjoyers. You don't say that, Arctic. Don't say that with a question mark. Shaski. These are certainly colors. Okay, good. Because otherwise I don't think I would have been able to continue. My boomstick. This is a shotgun. Ooh, Restless Dreams. Well, we'll be reading lore now for 2 hours. But in order. I already see that we're gonna be losing our minds. What does it look like? Okay. Heretical vambraces. Oh, these are cool. That's some edgy shit. Oops. I meant to click this. Let's see. Pants. Ooh, I like those pants. Unfortunately, I never use any other pants other than... That's a banger cloak, I think. It's quite the banger. Also very good chess piece. Ooh. Pure sapphire. Oh wait, let me see first. The helmet. Not a bad helmet, considering hunter helmets are generally an L. This is an exceedingly rare hunter helmet W. Ooh, that's nice. I like that. I like that. Very Dreaming City. And then, I mean, let's go through the Act 2 as well. Maybe even 3. Shade Stalker. Grips. Eidos Apprentice. Okay, so both... Do both of them? And this is just an ornament, okay. Powerful potion. I am spilling that all over myself. I don't... Oh. That's really funny. Oops. Shadestalker Strides. Oh, these are nice. I like these. Knife. They have a knife. They have the classic hunter knife in the lower arm. Lower leg. Hello, Ryu. Hidden. Okay, this is hidden. This is projection, of course. Looks like it's gonna kill my kitty. Shadestalker West. Okay. Wait, what does it say? Shadestalker Mask. Ulantan was right. I mean, yeah, I agree. That is a really good one. And then a Rust Piercer. That's a cool trail. More pierced bodies front. I don't like that. I don't think I like that. Let's see. Splicer Mint. Colorful. Not my aesthetic, but pretty nice. Cooperative Alchemy. Oh my god. That's really fucking funny. Fucking slap. And Act 3. Umbral Harbinger. Oh, taken. Like that. Don't like the fact that there's a taken effect. This dude's Yuri. That emote, yeah? Oh my god, look at this. Why is it so rigid? What's happening? It broke-it. Brokey. Cloak brokey. Tetanus? Oh, that's really good. Twin Splicer's gun design in was a cool choice, yeah. And let's see this one. This is Dissected Carve. Gash, Rend, Sever. Well, that's nice. These are hidden. Vampire Hunter. Big mistake. I'm gonna kill myself. In the video game. Sorry, Ghost. I'm getting tetanus. Big mistake. So Guardians just like do this. And the last thing is this Totem Breaker mask. Oh, that takes away the cloak. That's quite bog, I think. Right. Why are you blinking at me? Stop blinking. Is this thing blinked? Wait, wait, wait! The image. This is Mithrax. With the Splicer Gauntlet. Why is he being scary and evil? That mask is fire. Can we see it? Can we see the picture somewhere else? Oh dear. No. Plague Break? They can't be serious with this. That is incredible. What? I need these pants in real life. Hey, why are they doing this? It's probably gonna be 1,500. These are really cool pieces. Oh, I love this. Yeah, 1,500. It's so... I can't see the other two because I'm not on them. Oh, new shader. Twisting. Oh, that's the strand one that has the strand wigglies. Wiggle, wiggle. New universal ornaments for Gear Falcon. Sacred Duct. Oh, that's so... I need this one. I need this one for Gear Falcon. And it goes along with these pants. No, these are... Does it go along with these pants? Yeah, with Gear Falcon. They look like the Tiggy. Lucky pants, almost. Rain of Arrows finisher. Well... Why are they doing this to me? And now show me the purple one. That is still solar. Now showing me the purple. Evil? Nope. Never. Pocket Ace. Okay. Rogue Lightbearer. Oh, these are the... Are these new? They are new. Oh my god, look at him! It's the Drifter shell! This is Ghosts cosplaying Drifter. Oh, to navigate end times. If it flies, I fly. Oh my god, look at it. With the gambit shit. It's like a little derelict. You biting my style, hero. That's incredible. Okay, this is so Titans. So we have gear for... Oh, this is for the Cenotaph. I saw that. We have. I can't see it though because I'm on Hunter. Oh, these are nice. These are now for Brightest. Then I'll get them. Guardian Guardian from Microcosm. It looks kind of similar. I'll think about this. Can we see the other... I can't see the other ornaments stuff because I'm not on Warlock or... Bnui. It's a bunny shell. Lepus. Bunny. For ghosts who can't be caught. Look at him. Daito. Rabbit. Friendly flowers. Oh my god. This is very important. We have to see all the stuff. Trash. Why is it always trash? Oh my god. This is for me. And now if I do... Wait, does it have a, like a ending? No? Why is it always trash? Listen. Oh. It's a can. Help me. Oh. Oh, wait, these are also new. For ghosts to commune with dark forces. I mean, my ghosts wouldn't, but I would. It's a really cool design. Next generation fighter enhanced with taken emission drive. Oh, this is really nice. I like this ship. And the Sparrow. Death is a road. It sure is, buddy. I like it. It's better than the Harbinger. I'm sorry. Episode Revenant Shader Bundle. Okay, these are gonna be... Is it gonna be brightestable next episodes? Oh, look at this pink! Gotta wait 4 months to get it for Bright Dust. However, not spending money is better. So wait. Bonk. Sango. Oh shit! I need this for my warlock. I need this for my warlock. Can I wait 4 months to get this for my warlock? I can probably wait 4 months to get this for my warlock. Oh, so okay, these are in a Daitos new line of long distance fighter. Oh, it does the wait. It extends the flaps, I guess. Daito White Rabbit and no mine. Don't think, just react. I mean, have you seen Hunters? The bunny ears are pitching. Don't give him bell, yeah. Derelict Duty, no, okay, we've seen these. Tobin's projection. That is incredible. Cheeseburger projections, that's for the Americans. Hunter ornament. What is this for? Stompies? Oh my god, a good Stompies ornament? No way. Stompies that look good? Hunters are bunnies with rabies? Literally this. Rose Legacy. Ooh, that's pretty. That's very pretty for the centrifuge. Quicksilver Storm. Oh, that's nice. That's wood. This is a gun made of wood, and it's not the other gun made of wood. Another wolf. Galley wolf. And oh, this is. Oh, look, it's the Dreaming City themed. And I think we checked all of that. That's the store. What is that here? And we need to visit the holo. Okay, let's visit the holo projector. What's happening here? Okay, Act 1. Oh, that's the holo projector. Turn table. In the impeccable neatness. Is it though? This is core. Let's look workshop. I was able to make you all kinds of equipment. Focus on curing my father, but Fickrell won't stop until all Elixir are turned. We need to support your battle against the Revenants. Along with your title comes a gift. Your Slayer Baron Apothecary Satchel. It may be small, but it's reinforced and filled with ingredients. Yay, ingredients! Someone type it out. Like as ingredients. Ido has left you a neatly written note. Your tonic capsule stores all your tonic reagents in the fields. And speaking of reagents, I've stocked the capsule with a few to help you get started. Okay. Oh my god, the noises.
I
Thank
visited Aramis in her cell. We've been talking a little. I think we're making progress. She's been more responsive lately. You've been out there protecting our people. Even she has to admit that much. I mentioned that I've been working with Varix to track down information about tonics. Aramis said she knew a couple of older Elixni with knowledge of such things. If we could track down an apothecary, it would speed up my research considerably. In the meantime, Aramis also spoke of a Salvation Enclave that might need our help. I sent Crow the coordinates. I might have left out the part where Aramis gave them to us. I know, but I think we can trust Aramis to look after the interests of her own people. I'm sure Crow will see that soon enough. Trust me on this?
Ido, I would literally die for you. I would kill 1,000 people for you, Ido. Friendship ended with Crow. No, Ido is my best friend. Select a tonic. Potential rewards. Complete activities and defeat combatants for a chance to earn one of the following rewards. Okay. Or tonic grants the following effects for 20 minutes. Activities, potential rewards. Shade Sticker armor. Onslaught Salvation or Vintage Onslaught weapon. You will kill 1,000. Yeah, I will kill and more. That is true. I'm known for my killing abilities in the video game, of course. Brew is like tonic. Following steps in the tonic brewing guide quest. Here. Oh my god. What's happening? Let me read that again. I have to. Okay. A touch of Elixni make, fashioned to easily store tonics, formula, and reagents. Field. Drinking strange tonics of non-human design has never been this easy. Have to collect things, and we have to do. Oh, we have to do Onslaught, the new one, and we have to create a tonic. Okay. I don't speak. Right, so this is, we took everything from her. Brewer's like tonic following the steps in the drink brewing guide. Okay, but oh, it's here. Ingredients! She gave me ingredients. She gave me free ingredients. Alright. Oh my god, the noises and the animations. Yes, let's see it again. Taste test? Okay, imbue. Success! Tonics that have been brewed are stored in your tonic capsule. We made the tonic. It was making good noises. Oh, hey, books. Oh, look. Same page as always. Hi, Aido. Yeah? For your information, I'm watching this going home from work. I hope my dedication is appreciated. It is very much appreciated. You're my strongest warrior. Just downing that in one go. Ido's many eyes shine with excitement when you return with your first tonic. Great work. Now that you're familiar with tonics, let's try something more complicated. Batch brewing. She digs around in some satchels of her belt and withdraws a small drawstring bag. This should be enough to brew a few more. Purpose Walker should be able to process everything in the back all at once. Once you're finished here, you may want to stop by the hall projector. Varix mentioned he'd reach out soon. I hope it's good news. Thank you for the ingredients. As long as you have origins, you can create multiple tanks at once. Where? Begin. Oh, character screen. Oops. What is this? Oh, right. Inventory? Ah! It's here. Oh my god. Here's where you can consume any potions you have acquired. Tonic capsules, spray tonic effects. It's currently active. Okay, this shows me bounties, and this shows me tonics. Chill. So if I click this, okay, I'm gonna apply it for 20 minutes though. Now that you know how to brew, try the advanced technique of batch brewing. Visit the tonic laboratory. More than one tonic in order to brew them simultaneously. Wind chill boosts stasis damage. Right, so I can't. So this is just a formula, okay? We are learning fast. Is it here? Tonic types, yes. Must follow the instructions in the quest by interacting with devices in the tonic laboratory. Is it okay? I didn't yet do that, but okay. Artifact perks. Certain regions collected. So we can do like multiple. Metal tonic. Ingredients. Taste test. Oh my god! Again. Through the helmet. What?
Wonder what we'll discover next.
Excuse me? Bruh. Yeah, just a taste test. No worries. Chimes. Okay, listen to the Varix. Grandpa War Crimes. Okay. Wait, is that it? Is it the Varix? Okay. Tronken, literally.
Varric sees suspicion in the Slayer Baron. Can they trust Varrix? Perhaps he still desires to be Kell of Kells, yes?
Nah.
After all, many died to make it so. It is true that Varrix wanted power, not for himself, but for all Elixni, to build a new home filled with peace. But Varrix lied to himself and his people. He was misled by darkness, and he lost the way of his house. And many terrors were born of his failure. Now Varrix is humbled. He remembers he is not a Kell. He is a scribe. House judgment is not the way of fighting or ruling. It is the way of keeping history, promoting justice, teaching, actually. So Varrix will train Idol, and together, scribes will undo the many wrongs of Varrix the Loyal.
Grandpa War Crimes Redemption's arc. Wow. Kind of scared for him, though. Like a little bit. Hi, Ido. Ida clasps two of her hands together. I'm glad to see you as you approach. Your progress with tonics has been astounding, Slave. You turned me into a chicken! The many wrongs of Farig's law sounds like a book he writes about himself, literally. But Fickle is still at large, and the shadow continues to loom over my father. Yeah. Crow remains adamant about keeping Aramis confined. I'm worried he's hindering a key source of help for us. At least we have you in the field helping my people. Always managed to find a way out of the dark. That's like little links. And when I got a clouds and Fix's trail, I'll let you know when we found something. Thank you for everything you've taken on for us, Guardian. I have more to ask. We can bolster my tonic research to create more potent mixtures to aid you. If you'll help me with field work to gather resources and lab equipment I need. Amos has also informed me that House Salvation is missing an apothecary named Ixis in the wake of Victor's attacks. If you'll do me the favor of helping search for her while out in the field, I'm sure she could expedite my research. It'll benefit you in the struggle. Alright. May even help my father in his condition. Bitter sweet. That is a grenade launcher. They gave me a grenade launcher. Do they have something to say about my aim? Ooh. Help Ida complete field work to create more powerful sonics and potential. Okay. Key. That is a lore book. The Garden Way. That's a lore book. We'll get to the Act 1. Fine. We'll do Act 1 first. Major requires Act 2. 5 Act 1 okay. 2 okay, minor, alright. Help Ida complete minor fieldwork. No idea, just the Perdition Lost Sector. Mysterious object collected, sure. And Bray Exoscience buildings, also in Cadmus Ridge. Also, sure. And then when we get 2 of these, we can take 1 of these. That's how we get the lore book. I did do that. I did do that. Okay, minor and this unclaimed challenges. That's a lot of stuff is happening. Minor fieldwork tasks complete. Okay, so we have to do 2 of these. And then also this. Act 1 prologue. So we can do... It's not gonna remove my fieldwork thing off the screen. Maybe if I do this. I clicked it! I clicked at it! It happens. Alright. Matrax is hooked up to some tubes. That's fine. Books. We'll sit here and we'll read the lore. Journey. Okay, there's. They gave me stuff. Stop giving me stuff. Revenant. Not lifeless. Lixing Rescuer. Grey Protector. Hell's Kells. Oh, so Act 1 is Elixir Rescue, Act 2 is Grave Robber, and Act 3 is Kell of Kells. Question marks. Onslaught Salvation. Scorn Dominator Barongrad. That's a cool emblem. Normal difficulty. Prepares repair. Defender of the Innocent. Question marks. Secrets. Tonics. Oh. Click. Upgrade. Craft tonics. Okay, if you craft, you get the upgrade. Major in Elixir culture. With a minor in alchemy. Help. Cornered flakes. This is the tonic. Defensive drought. This is rich. Okay. General. Judgment. Okay, this is just to get stuff. Okay. Bonus. Complete. Okay. And now collections. This is how Petra can still win. I guess let's do exotics first, because this is the first item on Alethonim. Alethonim means a true name. We can make ammo with this weapon, and it's a grenade launcher with primary ammo. Petra! First thing which clicked, it's Petra lore. Okay. I guess, do you want me to read it out loud, or let's fucking go. I wish this fieldwork thing would go away, but unfortunately we are stuck here. You want to? I'm also finding it. YouTube? That's a cat. That's a cat. I know your name. Oh, I've always liked this one, Petra says. She reads. They say Nedi was the first to try and chart the world. Her descendants would later number among the Jensim scribes. Jensim scribe mentioned in the Corsairs of the Salt Glades, but in those early days, Nedi had one reigning obsession, which was to exhort the sixth tenet of the Awoken. To know and love the cosmos, she must find and name everything within her universe. Nedi held a sanguine faith. That's from the distributary stuff. A sanguine faith in our own crystalline and enduring perfection, and in our nobility of the observer. To record the existence of the other must, like a mirror, reflect the self. And so, in naming all that comprises the world, she would describe how best to be awoken. She gave names to flora and fauna, to tectonic forces and tidal currents, to new immortal terrors, and to the hidden purposes of unseen actions. In the end, she cultivated great fame unto herself, and visitors began to make pilgrimages. Any indescribable emotion Nedi could make plain for you, your problems, your fears, your maladies. In speaking them aloud, Nedi made them bearable, constrained by ontology. Ida chitters eagerly. But this is all metaphor, she guesses. Petra shrugs, smiling. Hard to tell, isn't it? How can we be sure unless someone was there to write the truth? Petra and Ido! Petra and Ido. I think it's intruding on the... Let me try this. It's intruding on the thing, on the text, so I have to remove the fieldwork. It should remove it right now. But we also are no longer, oh. Okay. We're now in orbit, as God intended, for reading lore for 2 hours. Energy. Don't look at the things I don't have, because I'm lazy. Okay, so there's no exotic hidden. Is there no exotic in the dungeon? Or is it just... not, like, at all visible in any... Oh! Mask of Fealty. Leave a mark. These are tusks. Kinda. They are very tiny tusks. Withering Blade. Hits and bounces. Create small states crystal. Oh, of course, yeah, because I thought it might be, Cabal. Leave a mark. Gar's ex-Legion. Ex-Cabal, really, if you're getting technical about it. But he still recognizes the tension that permeates the cargo hold, a mix of restlessness and nerves, like that of soldiers on their first real patrol. His new Lightbearer friends aren't green recruits. They're veterans of the end time, same as him. But he's had much longer to come to terms with his new independence. They're still braced for the Vanguard to come crashing in here, waiting for some 11th hour betrayal on his part. But it's a brand new world out there. The Lightbearers brought the goods, weapons, artifacts, enough to sell, and enough to see them through whatever comes next. Gar's got the salvage harvester, and Gar's got the plans. Alright, you dogs. Their grasp of Olorant is abysmal, so he speaks their tongue. You've done your service to your Vanguard, leave war to the hive gods and those that feed them. That's a banger line. He looks down at them, at his new crew. 3 human, eager faces, 3 metal drones. They want to see the stars. They want a little taste of the better life. We got ourselves a crew of 7 seasoned killers and a great big universe out there. Let's go get rich. Wow. 7. My neighbor knocked on my door. Sorry. That's interesting. So someone is going out there. I wonder if that will like mean anything for you know, the new stuff. These are cool. They look cool. Titan. Gain resistance to explosives. Heavy targets to charge this armor. Once charged, slide and deal damage. Okay. Take the hits, give the hits. That I do be needing that because I am hitting myself with my own explosives. A lot. Take the hits, give the hits. When skies is clear, the hawk practically flies itself, gliding smoothly across the firmament. Karis feels the comfortable silence take a turn towards the soporific and pours herself some coffee. Hey, she says, how much longer? Haste doesn't even have to check. 10 minutes out. So much of this journey takes place over long stretches of nothing. Dead air on the sensors. Not a power spike for miles. It's always a relief to see the farm coming into view on the instruments. The farm's denizens are still piecing together plans with the Vanguard, working out whether they can convince a few Guardians to take a post out there for a while, discussing permanent fortifications. Garrus' part in all this is simple. She and Hayes get the supplies out to those who need them, and that's that. The politics are well beyond her. Look at that, Hayes murmurs. Garrus looks at the panels and sees it. Dotted constellations of energy signatures worming through the neighboring hills and valleys, stretching on for miles. Guess they got that solar cell network going, she says. Guess so. She forgets about the coffee. So, like, people are building things out there in the EDZ. He's... I thought that the flavor things I think he's this. I mean... I shan't say. I really do not be having Warlock Exotics. Rhyme code Arraignment. That's a cool ass creature in the... This is like a... This is a gothic dress. Yeah, Mara. The impossibility of any situation is flexible if you know where to look. Bleak Domain. Your Bleak Watch turrets are enhanced. Okay, yeah, I saw that on the stream. Mara! Mara lore! Not for the first time, Mara finds Crow sitting in the rafters of her court, watching the clockwork creatures through high windows. You wish to speak to me. You wish to speak with me. She does not wait for him to come down, but joins him in the eyrie. How can you bear to see them cursed, knowing there is nothing you can do? Mara considers this. The impossibility of any situation is flexible if you know where to look. Her brother's defeated sigh mirrors her own frustrations. You're not wrong. It's heartbreaking to see those in your charge suffer. Up close, Mara can see how light and time have reshaped him. Crow fidgets with a strand of his new cloak. Ida is no closer to a cure, though she should never admit it. She would never admit it. We have nothing but dead ends and ticking clocks. Do you suspect she will do something reckless? She asks. I've seen love drive people to extremes, break any law, fight any battle, just for a glimpse of hope. So, sometimes hope is enough. Mara watches the battle play out below them, as it has countless times before. Sometimes hope is all a leader can offer. Actions may build a bridge, but it is hope that drives us to cross to the other side. Yeah! Words. The cycle continues around them, a still point in the center of a whirling, recurring dream. For a moment, their duties wait. Okay, man. Sure, for realsies. Let's see weapons. These are all... Oh, fair judgment. Okay, chroma. This is a... Just a second. What? What's that? What? Is this some kind of a... Oh, I guess it's random. Reloading this weapon after doing damage grants the weapon a stacking reload speed and handling bonus until stowed. Applies for surge. Okay. I believe they're the same lore. Yes. which, yeah, Splicer lore. Splicer lore is fair judgment. What is? Oh, this is the seasonal. Teach the blindfold to scale the sword. Okay. I haven't read it even now. I don't think I could handle it. It's the lore about the little ramen elixni who orders spicy food and rates it very well, and then later that same elixni is presumed to be killed. That's fine. I don't extinguish the flame on her. Yeah, I cannot. I don't extinguish the flame on her ambient air gas burner. As the beaker above it cooled, the solution inside resolved into two distinct fluids, layered one on top of the other. Even at high heat, they remained immiscible. She clicked her mandibles in irritation. The footfalls of an approaching visitor interrupted her. She welcomed the distraction. Anything to justify the hiatus she felt too guilty to grant herself. But, Ido, please. Varix hobbled in, his fur collar matted by the lab's humidity. The Vandal glanced surreptitiously towards Mizraxkel, who was slumped on his throne nearby. Even though the troubled Kel was heavily sedated. What? Varix kept his voice low. I guess it's something like further in. Varix has a new task for young Ido, he muttered. Ido sighed. This was not the pleasant diversion she hoped for. I'm too busy to take on new jobs right now, she objected. There is a dispute between House Light and newcomers from House Salvation, Varix continued, breezing past her objection. A squabble over salvage rights, the jump drive of an ancient ship found outside the city. That seems simple enough. Surely you can mediate. Of course, Varix described House Judgment. Are you? I want to be, eventually, but... She gestured with exasperation to her laboratory equipment, her ailing father, and her myriad failed attempts to cure him. House Judgment keeps peace for all, Varix replied gravely. Not only one house or one Kel, as a scribe, your allegiance to House Light might always yield to a greater need. Varix ushered his young pupil from the lab. Come, he encouraged her. Help your kin, create harmony, and it will follow you back here. It was exactly the type of advice her father would have given. Ida relented, letting Varix lead her outside. As they emerged, she expected the usual pangs of guilt. Instead, she was surprised to find only relief in the bustle of the city and the chill of the evening air. Wow! Grandpa War Crimes is doing better. Absolute string size crystal. Oh, this is gonna be a pog. Auto rifle, okay. So these are... we have the rest. The rest are all... I don't have riposte? Interesting. Am I even a human being? Or a goat? Did they bring back Toland's weapon? I think it's the same one. Oh, it's not? Yes, it is. Hatchlings? Is this new? I think this is not new. Wait. Is it the same? Yeah. Never work as bonding? Literally. I think this is not a new lore tab, because they usually have, if they're like reissued, they have... I vaguely remember this name. We'll double check later. I want to get through the new ones, the actual new ones. Let's see if there's any scouts. There are scouts. Live fire. This doesn't have lore. It's not real until it's life and death. This looks like a gambit weapon. In red tape. Drink deep of the dead. Okay. Okay. Crow. Crow adjusts his mask as he slinks along the city street. A crowd gathers around a man robed in red and gold, whose agents are distributing food. Crow's own stomach growls. A woman is torn from the line. You have been warned before. No food for scavengers who live outside these walls. We take care of our own first. Mask. Is that... Also, like, red and gold is New Monarchy colors. He returns from the memory... Okay, yeah, from the memory to relay his judgment. Whether you like it or not, these Elixni are refugees. Regardless of previous allegiance, they're here now. We will feed them. Crow ends the holocall. So real and true, Crow. Please, just some seeds. Crow turns from salvaging what he can from a destroyed ether tank to listen in. I'm here to find the cause of this madness, not sow crops. The Titan stalks among the Elixni, but no one comes forward with evidence. Brazen, he shouts, if you will not help yourselves, then I can do nothing. He's having... Tents are not safety. We can do better than ignoring how their presence makes us feel. Your zoning request is denied. Crow ends another call. Yeah, flashbacks. I can't stand all that red tape. The Ace of Spades report can... The Ace of Spades' report can be heard over the radio. Sometimes, in order to help folks, you have to let some paperwork fall off the table. Crow pauses. You would prefer things lawless? The shore is nice to visit. Can't stay long, though. Exhausted, Crow ignores the incoming holocalls. Ida's words echo in his thoughts. Interesting. I guess maybe it might be fire team? It also sounds just a little bit like Cade. Like he and his... This might gain like a little bit more context when we get through some of the other stuff. Because that's an interesting combination of... He wasn't wearing his mask still in Splicer though. Like they took it off. Interesting. Alright. Is there any other scout rifle? There is not. Alright, bulls. Bygones. Reissued bygones. Yes. Yeah, the mask was broken in Chosen. Ooh. Grid Skipper! YAYE! It should be old. Yeah, that's the guy having like a paranoia response to the Elixni. Vantage point. The most terrifying monsters are the ones you don't understand. Yeah, more Crow! Crow sat with his head in his hands, elbows resting against his knees. I don't know, sometimes I feel like things were easier with the witness. Oh my god. Across the go board, Saladin choked on his drink, nearly spitting it over the table. Hello, first time catching a stream. Hello. Crow rolled his eyes. You know that's not what I meant. I hope not, or we are about to have a much different conversation, Saladin retorted. At the end of the day, the witness was something we could label, identify, a being unified in a very specific purpose. And when it was defeated, it was over, done. We could move on, Crow posited. He placed a stone on the board and Saladin quickly countered, expanding his territory. So Crow is dog shit at Go? From the reports I've read, these echoes are different, Saladin offered. Exactly. We have no idea how many there actually are, what they want, or why. They're impossible to anticipate, Crow said. Tell me, have you ever faced down an enemy that exhibited no patterns, no purpose, no strategy? Saladin asked, patiently watching Crow. No, but the idea of punching wildly at shadows doesn't sit well with me either. How do you defeat something like that? Crow replied. He made his move and grimaced with instant regret. Yeah, like it's Go, like those things, like the things with little like tokens that you put on the board. Sometimes victory is less about winning and more about not losing, Saladin said. A matter of intent. And perspective, Crow finished, his focus suddenly on the stone in his hand. Crow sucks us. Yeah, he does. He's getting better. Okay, he's getting better. He is getting better. Jolting feedback. Nice. He's getting better. We believe in him. Hand cannons. Oops. Hand cannons. I have so many hand cannons. Oh, I don't have the old one. Alright, let's... this is the... Yesterday. Oh. You already know the answer. There's no lore. There's no lore! Crying, wailing, screaming, jumping off the cliff, into the abyss. There's not been lore on Trials weapons in like 3 seasons. And I've not complained a single time. I've been so brave. How does this shade? As usual, probably. Ooh, this is really cool. With super black. And we get to see how it is when it's glowing, because I accidentally have the glow right now. I am... What is closing time? So magazine gets lower. Okay. Yesterday's question and the Trials rocket launcher is tomorrow's answer, which I believe they're bringing back. So these are interesting. Exuvier. Accidentally. Listen, I accidentally played Trials for 3 days. Alright. Normal. Shed your skin, become something new. Ekask watched Ido bustle across the street towards Spider's bar. Tangle Show weapon looks so stupid, I'm sorry. No, they don't. The young scribe glanced over her shoulder furtively, clutching a mysterious object, a scroll of some kind, to her thorax. Nakel's daughter was so poor at subterfuge. Ekask found it endearing. He wished he could speak to her, remind her to walk casually, to take a breath, to think of something pleasant and innocuous, but that was not his place. A rude chitter sounded from beneath the half-assembled pike nearby. Ekask. Where's that voltage tester? He's sure to steal? Yeah. Ekask started realizing that he still held the requested equipment in his lower arms. Clyfix! That's the one that Mithrax called an idiot. Clyfix slid out from beneath the salvaged vehicle and bristled the small hairs near his mandibles, a show of exasperation. You're not smart enough to do this with just 3 eyes, Clyfix quipped. Don't bully him. Ekask handed the voltage tester to his tutor. I apologize, I was distracted. Clyfix slyly intuited the cause of the novice's engineer's inattention. Not by anything in the Kel sketch, I hope. He gave a series of suggestive clicks. Of course not, Ekask replied guardedly. Just the humans and their soft shells. So gross. Clyfix chittered doubtfully. Put them, or whoever, out of your mind. You have lots to learn before anyone finds you worthy of attention, even the humans. Now give me the conduit reamer. Ekask wagged his head in agreement. He was a lowly Drek for now, but he would learn and molt, and one day he would be important enough to speak as he desired. Until then, he would have to content himself with silent devotion, keeping Ido's mysterious secrets as his own. Wow! He likes Ido! He likes Ido! That is incredibly cute. Wait, this one looks different, I think. Just a little bit. That's Geen. Why do they have Geen? The Adepts. The new Adepts have Geen. Friends? Yeah, literally. She needs a friend. She needs like an Elixni friend. Any SMGs over here? Oh. Noxious vetiver. Artisans realize the laws of nature so they may break them. That's cool. That sounds cool. Yeah, I think he likes her. Like what in whatever. Like he the implication I think is there. It is Namrask. The moment I saw Weaver. The Weaver held his handcrafted basket close to his chest, mandibles clicking in disappointment as he surveyed the disarray of modern flasks and burettes scattered among the more traditional tools of an apothecary. Have you gotten lost on your way to market, Weaver? A voice called out. Namrask turned calmly towards Ido's steely gaze. You treat your tools with disrespect, he replied. I am under a deadline. Perhaps you could critique my workspace another time, she retorted. No. Velask, as I greet you in the light, Namrask said, ignoring her barb. I come with gifts. For you or Slayer Baron. He held his finely woven basket, filled with dyes consisting of colorful extracts and powders, for Ido to take. From one artisan to another. I didn't ask for these. She eyed him warily. Namrask made a show of deep Irelis. That's like that one motion that they do when they're like respecting things, I think. Toward the Kel's throne cloaked in darkness behind him. Aya, I know. But as I told your father, quality dyes, good for cloth, good for medicine. Our worlds are not that far apart. Ido let out a soft snort of derision. You and I are very far apart from where I'm standing. Don't do that. Namrask inclined his head toward her. As you say, but a great Kel told me once, to nurture life is the goal of weaving. Is that not yours also? He offered the basket again and waited patiently. Yeah, she finally replied and accepted the basket with hesitant gratitude. Please, pleek. 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 Okay. Be nice to Namrask. Ooh, a sidearm. Insurmountable. A lone wolf? Slightly improves aim assist, aim down sight, speed, and airborne effectiveness. Increases its effects. But there are no nearby allies. Okay. Mountains must be devoured, one bite at a time. Life on the outskirts of the tangled shore was as desolate as ever, yet the few remaining Elixni... Where is the tangled shore? Yet the few remaining Elixni there heard the reports and knew it was time to leave. How much farther to the catch? A dreg gasped. A mountain of the crew's effects lashed to his back and balanced in his arms. Would have been there by now if you hadn't destroyed our last pike. No! A vandal snarled at him. Me! Suddenly, a soft cry lilted into the air. Loud and desperate, almost childlike. The dreg stopped in his tracks, listening. Did you hear that? He rushed ahead and found a lone hatchling crawling and wailing, a song of abandonment deep within a crater. The hatchling is surrounded by dark ether, the dreg exclaimed. The vandal grabbed the dreg by the back of his neck. You fool, we have to go, she yelled. No, but it was too late. A cluster of bloodthirsty Revenant scorn descended on them, leaving nothing but their screams to echo across the landscape. A lone legionary, clad in blue, so Kytles, followed a sound, a cry that lilted across the bareness of the tangled shore. The sound became louder and more desperate, almost childlike. They're mimicking babies. He discovered a lone hatchling wailing a song of abandonment deep within a crater. Carefully, the legionary lowered himself into the fissure. He comforted the hatchling, who quickly clung to him amid the dark ether that swirled around. A war cry erupted from above as a cluster of Revenant scorn descended. The legionary quickly dispatched one and shoved a grenade in its grotesque mouth before lobbing it back up towards his brethren. As it exploded, bits and pieces of the entire pack rained down around the legionary and the hatchling who cowered behind him. Why is it always tangled short dregs? I don't know. The last remaining Scorn attacked from behind, pinning the Legionary to the ground, sending his weapon flying. The putrid monster lashed out but stopped suddenly, howling in pain. The Legionary turned to see the chubby hatchling latched onto the Scorn's leg. Teeth lodged deep in its flesh. Without hesitation, he lunged for his sidearm and placed a bullet in the Scorn's head. The chubby hatchling? He lovingly scooped up the unharmed hatchling, wiped the ooze and drool from its mouth, and bellowed with laughter. You have just eaten the first of many mountains, a true cabal from this day forward, little one. Oh my god! Oh my god! A legionary adopts a baby Elixni? I need like a 300-page book about this right now. Like, immediately. You can't do this. What the hell? It's what it... This is the returned weapon. That is so good. Neoptolemus. Interesting. Doesn't... Oh, that's the... that's gonna be from some kind of a playlist. Possibly strikes. The structure from the inside out. This is okay. Oh, I wanted boss. Shotguns. This is new. Deadlock. That's the crucible weapon. It's got trench barrel! Head to head, neck to neck, pick your move. No lore though, because this is just a crucible thingy. This is also like the world one. This is a return. Sojourner's Tale is back, so now we can... The Crow. It's the same lore tab. And Scavenger's Fate. Go where scavengers fear to tread. Arha! Arha threw the datapad to the ground in fury. It bounced once, then settled against the crate of contraband Scion weaponry. The screen continued to flash implacably. Connection lost, reestablishing connection. Failed. Connection lost. There was nothing for it. He would have to break the news to the spider. He found the crime boss at the bar, glad handling with a bookie in an oversized fur vest. They spoke in low tones before a subtle nod by both parties let Arha know that a deal had been closed. No doubt a sizable adjustment to the crucible betting odds would soon hit the tote boards. Fuck. Arha gave a series of subtle clicks. Trouble, glimmer, oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Arha could sense Spider's countenance sour beneath his helmet. The elder Elixni dismissed the oblivious human with a curt wave and headed wordlessly to the back room. Skira's anus. What now? I guess that's their they're like this the swearing? Because Skira is the thing that everyone lost their shit on about in Splicer. And like I guess this is now like just the way they are like swearing. Just say fuck. Confirmed that Skira had an anus, I guess? That's new lore. Another scav crew lost the spider, Arha replied. Iraq came under heavy fire in the reef, went dark minutes later. That's the third this cycle, Spider fumed. Send a replacement crew. Heavy weapons this time. I want the nav system from Iraq's ship back. Spider turned to leave, but Arha felt compelled to stop him. But the spider, he blurted. The crews. They won't go, not until Fikrul is gone. They won't? Spider growled. That sounds an awful lot like mutiny. It's fear, Arha said, hunching his shoulders. The fear Fickrel more than the spider. I could remedy that, Spiders replied menacingly, but I can't afford to make any more examples. I didn't want the word to get out about that sector, he lamented, but it hardly matters now. Time I call the specialist. He picked up the fallen datapad and opened a comms channel. Welcome to my most lucrative customer. Who? I guess us? I would assume it's us. Because, you know, because of the way we are. Liturgy. It makes a circle. That's a square. That is a square. Spider, I'm not doing shit, literally. It makes a circle, so that means there's a way. It pins the screeb, quivering pustules, it chants Urso XD, it cuts skin, pain shriek, spurts off dark ether, squirming, Shasky Urso X, its fastens change the chain to chain, DDD, it claws pustule, tear skin, shriek, 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 Urso XD, DDD, skull crack, silent, the price open, Shasky Urso X, to chain to blade, makes a circle, DDD, alive now, a flicker of flame. Sounds like a song. Or, well, liturgy. So. Interesting. Very interesting. Ignition code is returned. I can't decode anything with grenade launcher. I don't know. I mean, a liturgy does. Song? Scream? Fusion rifles. Are there fusion rifles? Okay, plug one returned. Okay. Ooh, sniper. Live according to your own lights. Withering Gaze. Aiming this weapon for a short period of time without firing grants the ability to weaken the next target. Interesting. Temporary cess of the firing or when you stop aiming down sights. Arctic! Jolion! Okay. Okay, we're good. Whew! The first snap of rifle fire echoes wildly off the pockmarked walls of the crater, the scorn cast around mindlessly after the source. It's the work of seconds to finish them off, one after the other. Clean work overall. Jolion Till sits up in the narrow crevice he's wedged himself into and scans the barren surface of the asteroid. A figure creeps out from behind the rock formation, 4 arms raised, cowering, not scorn. The fallen sheltering in this corner of the reef aren't salvation cast-offs. Dusk, maybe. Their radiation-bleached rags are so faded and tattered it hardly matters. Jolion leaves them supplies and communication codes. If they want lasting help, they'll have to ask for it. He thinks they will. He sends a report to Petra first. Then a second abbreviated transmission elsewhere. More refugees headed your way! He's nearly back to his jump ship when the message comes back, in text only, familiar encryption. Thanks, Jolion. See. Jolion steps up into the pilot's seat. He goes where he's needed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Communication! Communication! What? We waited. How long have we waited? How long have we waited for this? He's... Thanks, Jolion. See? Oh my god! Oh my fucking god. It's we were joking about this like literally yesterday, how they haven't spoken, but he's doing, like, Jolion is doing field work, and when he finds Elixni, he sends them to Crow, and they're like and they're the gay sniper again. Gay snipers. This is a monumental foundational text. Foundational text. Oh my god. Oh my god. Is there any lore piece? Of course, yeah, and sovereignty. Is there any lore piece that will top this? This is just okay, whirlpool. All right. This is literal. This is like the change. This changes everything. this fucking changes everything. The amount of fix. The amount of fix this will produce. Ooh. A rake angle. This is Vanguard. Glaive. Is it Stasis? Yes, the primary! Stasis Glaive! And it's also that because it's gonna be in Nightfalls. It has Geen. We are in a new era. Little Nothing Else Matters. Oh, this is wait, rocket sidearm? Stasis rocket sidearm from the Iron Banner? We called her Ashraven for her flight and the ruin she left in her wake. Lady Ashraven. Finn asked if we read armor yet. I'm afraid of that question because... okay, no swords. Grenade launcher. I can finally click on this because I actually got this item. Bittersweet. The ravenous chorus sings through my veins. Okay. Tristak howls as he tears the head off the offending vandal. The other prisoners retreat to the corners. Still twitching mandibles drip warm fluid down his armor. None of you are worthy of the House Salvation banner. Even the other warriors flinch. The civilians sob or throw up, the hopelessness of their situation becoming clear. We fought for freedom, we fought for justice, and you cowards betrayed your house. Rage boils in Tristak's throat, his fervor growing as the other prisoners pack themselves even tighter. A rush of cold air sucks Tristak's antennae backward, He cannot feel the presence of anyone behind him, but Tristak sees the terrified eyes of his fellow prisoners fixed far above his dripping plate. Reckless youth smells so sweet, but I will wind you into your true potential. Tristak does not turn. He refuses to show fear. His neck snaps back. A single chord resonates within his thorax, and every molecule attunes to its bitter pitch. This melodic intoxicant soaks through Tristak's muscles. The cacophony that follows fills him with fresh strength, writhing in harmony with its echoing pulse. My sweet tonic will bear you forward, and you will bear more to me. Tristak breathes in new life. The fog of his old ideals sloughs away as his focus is made sharp. The prisoners cry anew as he opens his slick mandibles, wide to drink in their stench. Delicious. I think this is how they get turned while alive. It's, you know, I also like how, I guess this is Fickrel, but like it's in all caps like Zebu. It's kind of a similar vibe of like you get just messed with in the head by this power. Which, you know. Yeah, so they brought back tomorrow's answer, which is interesting because of the yesterday's question. And this is the old lore. Yeah, it's the old lore. The old lore. Heretic's fervor. For some, the drift never ended. Whew. Okay. Ida took a modest sip from the ether rebreather, then passed it back to Varix. Though she was savoring the silent hiatus from her research, something from a previous conversation with Aramis weighed on her mind. Is machine-made ether really so different? Ido asked. It's chemically identical to the naturally occurring product on Reese. Varix shrugged his lower arms dourly. You have been raised in machines, fed by them. You can no longer separate their spirit from yours. My mother was a catch, Ido quipped. Varix responded to the familiar joke with a pensive chitter. During the long drift, Elixni were thankful for our machines. They were saviors in an age of grief and survival. But in time, Varix continued, catches became prisons. Servitors became jailers. None felt this more than Fickrel. Is that why he spoke against the servitors? He spoke against the Elixni dependency, Varix corrected her, and against the traditions that bound us to a dead world. That is why so many supported him, the Vandal continued, even those hatched during the drift. A song in their blood told them that we had forgotten our natures, that we were diminished by our worship of the machines. Varix returned the rebreather with a slight bow. Yes, machine-made ether is chemically identical to that of old Reese, he concluded. But the spirit... He trailed off into a pensive chitter. I think I understand, Ido murmured. She took another sip of ether, and for the first time tasted the metallic tang she had never realized was there. Wah! Wah. Wah. Ooh, outloading in chill clip. Interesting. But wah. Linear fusion rifles. Okay, no fusion rifles. And... no machine guns. Okay. Ornaments. Alright, ornaments are not... Oh, is this... okay. Still hungry. Okay. Starting armor now. Okay, view contents. Competitive. Is there anything? Ooh, Iron Intent suit. Orwing's eyes were ever on the horizon. That's a cool one. I like the vibes of this very much so. Wayloran never rescinded an oath once granted. Also very cool. I like the vibe. It's very Norse mythology. Ooh, that's pretty. Take pride in our armor, our tactical comrade's shoulder. Took joy in them as well. Aphrodite walks her own path. She does. I like this better armor. Nirwen knew true immortality. Her teachings live beyond her. Interesting. This is like a third total mention of Nirwen. Was she a hunter? No, I think it's the same on all of them. Most likely. Iron Dent. Yep, it's the same on all of them. I like the cloak though. Very pretty. Has a nice fibula. Gambit. I don't have a cloak from... What? Didn't get a cloak still? Am I even playing Gambit? Like at all? World? Okay, nothing. Factions. I'm still missing... Okay, of course I am. Events... Anything new here? Possibly. The Iron Banner didn't have lore on, so... What are you yapping on about? They know how much more I can take. This sniper literally spikes my heart rate. Help. Season. Shade Stalker suit. Okay. Ulantan was right. Hewa, you're still shaking? I know, I saw... So we first saw the Jolion thing in the text, and I was like, okay, please, Arctic, like, just, oh my god. And then we started reading, and as I got to the end, there was pandemonium in this stream. Okay. Finn, you're here to hear me read armor. We just started. Literally vindication. We've been waiting for 6 years. You never give up. Never give up on your lore, bro. Salvation Annals. Servitor Nyrix. Perception Feed Dump. Filtering High Speak. ER. Is that... Aramis? The call for aid is sent. The conversation is over. Is IX like a name, or is it 9? Wolantan was right, hit me like a truck. Yeah, me too, because I always believed in Wolantan. Is it 9, or is it just like a name of another Elixni? Because the ER is Aramis. X's, yeah, because I've heard, we've seen X's being mentioned, so I would assume it's that. So we'll read that way. Aramis. The call for aid is sent, the conversation is over. X's, you owe me answers. Aramis, you owe allegiance to your Cal. Prepare your nest for evacuation. X's, they will kill you, or worse. Aramis, a cost I will gladly pay. Our people will not survive the scorn on our own. X's, but what state will we survive? Aramis, anything is better than annihilation. X's, you may feel differently in a human cage. Aramis, leave. I have weapons to prepare. Where scorn go, he often follows. X's, as ever, I walk my own path. If I don't see you again, I will know another piece of old Reese is lost. A snap hiss, metal groans and shakes. X's, you can't lead from a cage, you can't inspire from the grave. Aramis, I do what I can with what I have. Let me just tell Bracken to how to fix that, because I had the same thing. Aramis is not feeling well, I think. Just a little bit. Turn the shadows against themselves. Essays? Really? Not Zavala, please. His knee had grown stiff under his desk. The story is that we crafted all the potions and we talked to everyone, and I have to do onslaught and find those little mysterious thingies. Zavala initially ignored it, let the pain burn in the side of his knee, seized the top of his calves. His leg had grown stiff countless times before, but this time, this early in the morning, this soon after sitting down, was something else. He moved his chair back and considered his knee. What had he done to hurt it? He had not exercised yet, he had not gone on his usual patrol, he had done nothing. Why would a knee hurt from doing nothing? Oh, I see why. This is mood for you, Finn. The riddle dissolved. He was starting to age. I can't do this, man. However, confirmation that after they lose their light, they start aging again. This is a really good confirmation. I'll remember this. Yeah, that answer that I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't be thinking about that right now. Zavala had anticipated this. Part of Morning Tarj was preparing himself to furiously resist the inevitable physical breakdown. He'd calculated how to negotiate with his own body, subdue it to stoicism, and make it follow his sturdy command. But what he had not anticipated was how he would feel. He ought to feel dread, terror, or at evidence of his immortality, but instead, he allows a hand to rest on his aching knee. He went to venerate it. He feels it solid under his palm. It is his, it is real. It is both portentous and precious. He is aging. He will age. An absurd and joyous thought warms his chest. How fortunate to have lived long enough to grow old. How invaluable to make the space between himself and the horizon matter. How much time is left? And is it best spent with his knees under a desk? Zavala? Pardon, interruption. Aging. I can't, man. Ikora stands in a doorway. Hundreds of years of knowing each other too well. Hundreds of years. Hundreds of years. Knowing each other too well draws her to his seat. His expression softens and he stretches out his knee. Ikora watches his readjustment and smiles sadly. The same way she smiles when all their mortal friends grow old. Yeah, I was interrupted. The commander sighs, but with content assurance, not heavy resignation. He looks at his friend. I think I'd like to go on leave for a week. Ikora nods, then half smiles. How about two? Ike. Why did he do this? Why they didn't have to do this. They didn't have to do this because you know this is exactly how Ares feels, and it's exactly how Osiris feels. And Osiris is fairly significantly older than both. I didn't even want to say anything because I knew what Arctic would say, so like, yeah, just... And I just meant, I can't do this, because I don't think I want to play this video game anymore. I don't think I want to learn about lore. Lore cancelled. I just want to think about meta weapons. You've been 50 for centuries, literally. And he's still out there experimenting with solar lights and going places where he shouldn't be going. And like, Zavala is immediately like, oh, I have to take a break. Because he understands. because he's lived with mortals. Like it's closer to him. And meanwhile, Osiris is just like, what if I put myself in danger again on my own? Though he's been doing that less recently. Okay. Type Redjack surveillance feed 21058. Part is 5. 1 Guardian class Hunter. Of course it's a Hunter. 1 frame type unit combat. 3 Scorn error type. Associations Lev. Unit 5003. Scorn Crucible Frame Lord Shax Redjacks. Audio unavailable. Transcript follows. Relax, I have you. Relax means stop. You're in pieces and you're making it worse. So it's a hunter and a frame. Hostiles still pushing from the front. Scans incomplete. Your fire team is gone. Scans are irrelevant if I can't get you back to the tower to link up. Incoming. A hissing snap washes the feed in high yield paracausal discharge, followed by the loud crack of 3 hard rounds. Hunter talking to Redjack, yeah. Stop moving, you're making this worse. Thank you, Guardian. Spectral analysis complete. Is the Hunter trying to fix the frame? Oh my god. Hunter Vanguard's suppositions were correct. Crow is usually on point. What about... Is he... Is he though? Is he usually on point? Help. Fucked up, yeah, and the Hunter's trying to save it. Is he? Yeah. Despite being Scorn of unknown type, the hostiles were alive. Also, traveler radiation was detected emanating from the dark ether in their bodies. Thus, their origin may be paracausal. Confirmation through Redjack surveillance was necessary for verification. Quiet down and make sure they're not sneaking up on me. Everywhere Type Fic rule goes, Elixni of the city are in danger. We know, we'll find him. Guardians have discovered no tangible means of terminating that unit type. You're not helping. I'm encouraging you to seek confirmation through combat. Shax, I know you listen to every feed. Your friend is going to give me a panic attack. Shax will just tell you throw more grenades, bro. Have you been to the Crucible? You're a hunter. I know you've been to the Crucible. The affordances of love do not reside in analogous exchange. If I click this, am I going to get destroyed? Yes. Yes, I will. Oh my god, What if I don't want to read lore anymore? No, Deep within the maze of the bazaar, throngs of the city's residents wandered, enjoying all the market had to offer. An iron war beast sampled fresh fruits. Wow! Awoken haggled over the price of pastries. Wow, cheap ass. This was... my response is also, oh. The smells of caramelized meat and rosemary wafted on the breeze past every vendor and artisan. The hum of activity was overpowering yet reassuring to Saint 14 as he stopped to watch an older Elixni expertly weave fabric on a well-worn loom. Namrask! The woven symbols were unique and unfamiliar to the Exo, but he watched in awe as an iridescent glow emerged within the vibrant cerulean cloth. Fit for a Kel, Saint mused to himself. Breath caught in his throat, hands shook. Flashes of memory echoed in his mind. All he could feel in this moment was shame. He hurried past the weaver and through the crowd, landing squarely in front of a tea stand. A sample placed in his hand before he could open his mouth to refuse. He looked down. The opaque liquid steamed in his cup, pungent and medicinal. Like the... The thing is, I'm drinking tea right now. Like the still darkness, Saint realized. Breath caught in his throat. Hands shook. Flashes of memory filled his sight. All he could feel in this moment was sadness. He stumbled. Apologies and hot liquids spilled all around him as the sounds of the bazaar became a dull roar in his ears. He needed to escape. The noise... I was interrupted. But good, because I can't do this. I can't complete this lore tab. All he could feel in this moment was sadness. He needed to escape the noise, the tea, everything. I'm going through like 5 stages. I'm going through, like... He closed his eyes and then rushed away at a fevered pace. Daylight had waned against the city's walls when Saint found himself in a quiet area where vibrant green vines stretched down from above and below. The silhouette of his helmet stretched long and thin across the floor where Mithrax's weathered medical servitor often waited. Saint breathed a sigh of relief. There's still like so much more to go. Oh my god, what's gonna happen? He was alone. Saint placed his favorite keepsake, a small stuffed bear, on the Kel's throne. Gently, he adjusted the lavender ribbon at its neck. The crisp sat in stark contrast to the bear's hazy black eyes, to its slightly worn ear and well-loved fur. A gift, once a comfort to a child of the city. Who did this? I'm laughing because otherwise I'm gonna just burst into tears. A gift, once a comfort to Saint in the face of loss, in the face of... Breath caught in his throat, hands shook. The art of this is going to be legendary. And we're all gonna cry. We will all crowd. Flashes of memory swelled in his heart. Yeah, I have to do it line by line. I mean, I knew what I was gonna say. Osiris. I knew what it's gonna say, but what if it didn't? What if it didn't say that? I can't read this. His strong laugh, his deep, soulful eyes, the warmth of his smile, of his touch. Yeah, as soon as I saw love. Memories of comfort, but all he could feel in this moment was guilt, intense and overwhelming, like daggers cutting through him. Sharpness bleeding through sweetness. Saint breathed deeply and stared at the medical equipment around the empty throne before him. The cost of my joy, Saint whispered, and he wept. How do we continue being people after this? Yeah, I literally just I should have like put the camera on because um it's just head in hands. It's literally just head in hands. Like what? I literally like earlier when we were watching the cutscene. When we were watching the cutscene and we saw, you know, the shadow of Nezzy behind Mithrax, I said this was all for Osiris. Like he did all of this for Osiris. He put this on himself. He did this for Osiris, and then they gave me a lore tab. Google, why is my screen blurry? Like I said this earlier, I was like, "This is for Osiris," and now they heard me and they put this lore tab in when I said that. The teddy, like a gift that he once gave to a child, and then a gift that he, so like Saint used this teddy to comfort himself. Which is why I said the art of this will be legendary, because if people don't draw like 17,000 different pictures of Saint hugging a teddy bear and crying. Yeah, someone gave it back to him when Osiris was gone. Like... Why? Why are we here? Why is there emotions in this shooter video game? I've played maybe 10 minutes of this game and we've been crying and wailing for the past hour and a half of the stream. The cost of my joy. It's not your fault, Saint. Like he didn't. He didn't. Like Mithrax didn't. Like you didn't force him to do this. Mithrax knew what's gonna happen. Fuck these pants. We're moving on. What's happening? Fucking hell. In History's Long Shadow. Is this gonna be another one of those? Did I miss the arms? No, I think we read all of them. Turn the shadows against themselves? Yeah, that's Zavala. Zavala's arms. We definitely read Zavala. There is another one. Yes, there's the class item. Undead creatures bounce off the ruined walls of Reese Reborn, carried by blizzard winds that obscure any path of safety. The small band of Elixni got separated from the rest at the jetty and fled down this abandoned ally. A salvation catch could barely defend itself from these pale monstrosities. What chance did they have? A second molt is unable to hold her composure. Her antennal glands leak as her mother holds her close. Her clicking purr is hushed, just enough to voice comfort. I can smell your fear. Above them, metal cracks under the Revenant's weight. One dreg begins to scurry away, but his knees pinned to the ground by a spear. Don't bully dregs! Stop bullying dregs! Do not weep, it sings. So close his mandibles rake the dreg's respirator. Rejoice, today you will be made whole. The undead hulk salivates at a small band huddled together. As the small band huddles together, a neon cord catches the aberration's carapace, pulling it up into the air by an unseen hand. The mother shields her brood's eyes as bitter ichor erupts from the undead's throat. Two more piercing rounds in quick succession see him sinking into the snow, now loosed from the ephemeral thread. The second molt breaks away to see a Slayer Baron, as if from an ancient epic stepping through the gale. Mother, she chitters in relief. A fate weaver from your stories. The snowdrift clears, revealing the upright figure's alien anatomy. Not my stories, a new one. This is bullying. Yeah, literally. Is it a typo? Oh my god, it is a typo. Alright, yeah, the abandoned alley. It should be alley with an E in there. Point and laugh. Typo in my lore tab. I'm just... Okay. I will never recover. Yeah, point level less will yeah, literally. Is there any universal ornaments? I think ornaments don't have the thing. Avian Hunter. Oh, yeah, we already saw that. It doesn't have the thingy. That is... Yeah. I do like the cloak though. Void Infil... Oh, that's the Gear Falcon. These are all seasonals. Heretical set. And then Scorn Helm. And something else? Oh, these are events. Okay. Spectral. What was... Oh, that was the... Okay, I know what that was. And... Starburst. Okay. These are all old. There's a flavor text. Ornaments should have lore? Yeah. Ornaments should have lore. Okay. Equipment. I know this has lore. I will protect... Stop it! I will protect her even from myself. We clicked. Yeah. Yeah, I saw. I saw the... it's yesterday's question because it pairs with the rocket launcher, which is tomorrow's answer. And rocket launcher is old. So it has the old lore. Back from... Worthy. Yeah. But the new one doesn't have... Yeah, it's the old lore. From back in the day. It's the whole... the old Trials weapons were also a story about Sola and Tristan. Which was another group of insane Trials fire teams. Yeah, you can tell... Arctic can tell you that I was very normal when I saw that there is no lore on the Trials weapon. Sovereignty is the sniper. Fucked up Trials players, literally. Not me though, I'm perfectly normal. I was so normal and I didn't complain a little bit. Alright, let's read more pain. The rigidity in his limbs was unnatural. His breathing was short, quickened as his eyes searched the dark room. Any attempt to crane his neck was impossible. The paralysis had sunk deep into his bones. He sensed a presence. It was a subtle thing, barely noticeable, but Mizrax knew. He tried to speak, but his mandibles did not budge. Darkness in the room breathed. Mizrax strained his eyes to peer towards the edge of the blankets he'd been using as temporary bedding during the development of Varys' core. Rays of moonlight from a nearby window allowed him to spot the gnarled fingers of a shadowed hand curl and rip into the fabric. A chill accompanied its agonizingly slow ascension up his body, tendrils dancing wildly off its twitching figure. A chorus of whispers rose into a symphony. Staring at the camera. The entity lifted its head to reveal a ring of eyes. Wow, I wonder who that is. Pawn. Its voice echoed within him. Kell of demise, of fear. He's so dramatic. He's so dramatic. Intrusive flashes took over his mind. Fire, burning buildings, screaming Elixni. At first, he thought this might have been Reese, a memory that was not his. but instead he recognized the familiar streets of the last city, his home. He looked down at his hands, coated in shadows and blood. We will make it their reality. But stop. Below him was a body, torn and bloody, with Ido's face. Panic flooded his being, fear. A mouth grew on the creature's form, icy breath and rows of sharp teeth dripping with black sludge. No! Mizrax shot up, suddenly free, and blinked to reveal an empty room. The door swung open. Father? Ida was unharmed. Mizrax remained quiet, breathing unevenly, and gazed down at the blankets, in time to see wisps of darkness emanating from a few tears in the fabric. Nezarek is such a bitch. He revels in this. Like, there's nothing in this for him, but he's, like, having fun. He's having fun. He's having a lot of fun in his life. Death, whatever. He's there. Arcology. This is the little thingy from the arcologies. For Ghosts Full of Secrets. From the Titan. Titan bits. Pieces of Titan are here. For spectroscopic? For ghosts who dabble in the biochemical composition of the universe. This is very cute. It must be gay lightsable. Yes, it changes lights. And for people who don't have this shader, photo finish. Gay lights ghost. The bunny here? Yeah, we were looking at it earlier. It has a tail. Bunny. Bnui. Spectroscopic. Has lore, apparently. Tail is so... it really is good. Glint flitted through the Varys' core of the last city until he spotted the hoses and tubing of Ido's brewing station snaking through the rafters. The tank churned and hummed, surrounded by botanical pallets, carefully labeled but strewn helplessly about. A rabbit rose on its haunches to inspect a clay pot full of berries and herbs. Wah! Glint giggled, only to find himself suddenly plucked from the air by Ida as a porous black pillar bubbled and climbed from her workstation, the acrid smell of burnt sugar erupting with it. She held the ghost tightly, away from the ripples of steam, and thrust the beaker into a bucket of water and sodium bicarbonate. Ida gently released Glint and wiped her brow. What was that? He exclaimed. Concentrated sulfuric acid. Unfortunately, not the degradation effect I was looking for. Glint gave her a meaningful look. I thought reading the Deck of Whispers was dangerous enough. He's so good. Ida shook her head. An apothecary is only as dangerous as her ignorance. But the apothecaries of Reese were masters of botany, herbalism, medicine. Their work was volatile in nature, secretive. Terminology sometimes convoluted, even coded, or both. As a scribe, I can't even scratch the surface of some of these old recipes. Glint bobbed knowingly, not to mention that high speak is incredibly complex. So many words hold so many meanings. I like that they have like a specific language for the apothecary stuff, high speak. And their combinations even more so. Plus, one must understand the original context in these recipes. Ida presented the datapad. Take this example, likely from some time after the Edge Wars. Elixni history? Imagine if Sagira was here. I don't even. Well, if Sagira were here, then Mithrax wouldn't be suffering. Glint read until his iris grew wide with wonder. Is this saying dragon's blood? You mean Ahamkara? Not at all. From what I can discern in the texts, it is a shorthand reference to a plant with sap that ran thick like blood. Clint considered for a moment. What if we can't find dragon's blood here? Precisely, Ido said and pointed to the clay pot beside her. If a tonic recipe calls for a berry, and Earth's strawberries are a close enough, our Earth's strawberries are close enough cousin, chemical experimentation is required, which may open up a world of new possibilities. Clint glanced towards Ido's earlier experiment, or the potential for disaster. Either way, the key to unlocking these recipes will take time, which is in rather limited supply these days, I'm afraid, Ido sighed. It is a daunting task, but there's good news, Clint offered. He swirled through the air and landed on Ido's shoulder. You've got lots of help. Wah! Wah! He's so good. Clint is so good. You know? Like, it's Glint. Oh dear. Good palate cleanser. Yeah, now we're back to the pain. Gash, rend, sever is the tagline here. It's back with the stink. What is this? You guide the Ramulos into alignment with the enemy mothership. You're probably responding to your Kel's call for aid. Just as you are. Your instruments detect multiple life signs blessed with ether aboard. You wonder if your Kel has a plan for escape, or how she would ever be taken willingly, and whether you're missing elements of a nuanced plan. Without waiting for orders, you silently key up your systems and power your arc weapons. And then suddenly, the only thing you have in common with yourself is that's who you used to be. DDD. Dream's voice belonged to New Kel now, Elix no longer. Chain to chain to chain. Invigorated. Bleeding brain. Fulfill House Rain's prophecy. Father as Kel of Kels. DDD. Father doesn't want it. Father wants who you used to be, not to have it. Those like you can't have it. Destroy the very idea of it. Destroy the idea of those people. And when nothing's left, set a new course for Ramulos, straight through the bridge. A glimpse of Kel's plans. Path he wishes to burn through asteroid field, make new home for new people, better people. We remain. Wish you could see it. But no, path ends here at the bridge. The other side of the bridge. DDD. The ship that crashed into the helm? Interesting. But like this kind of a chant thing is also on the weapon, on liturgy. And we didn't like it's I feel like we will probably understand this a bit more down the line. Like what exactly is happening when they do this thing. Also House Rain's prophecy. I'm not sure if I know. I feel like it has something to do with the Fickrel's shenanigans. This doesn't have lore. We've seen it. This also doesn't have lore, and we've also seen it. Daito Rabbit. Also seen. No lore. Well, this one does. Ooh. We are a new calendar. We are a new age of beginnings. Each of us is a day. Skolas! Kel of Kels. Okay. Alarms beat calamity shrill across the ketch as it churns through the void. The hull allows a shuddering complaint that Zyrix feels in his carapace. Tell me again, he commands. Shock slows his speech. His dregs wring their hands, sensing his weakness. Skrivix speaks of betrayal, Veek cries. He calls for reinforcements. Cybele is a death snare. He has Zurikas, 4 paladins close on Skolas, and every wolf ship around him. This is Reforce. Cybele is one of the asteroids. Every wolf ship, she means, including their own, should they remain on course to join the battle. Already, they were delayed by much, needed repairs, a few volleys from the enemy's fleet, and their hull will split like ripe fruit. Zyrix feels the stare of the pilot servitor beating down upon him. He is, they all are, sworn to his kell, and Skolas is the last. Irx is slain in the Eos clash, Barixas served up to the enemy through trickery, and these but pale shadows of the great Barixas, slain by the alien queen's harbingers in the first decisive blow of the war, which was blowing up Ceres, the entire asteroid. Now Skolas stands alone, and the wolf kell has stumbled into a trap. How could the Awoken have known of his intentions for Cybele? More betrayal, more jostling for meager power, years upon years of wolf greed and desperation. Syrinx signals for the pilot servitor to slow the engines, broadcast an open signal to all enemy ships. We place our fates at the mercy of tomorrow. Interesting, a little bit of old lore. This could like literally fit in House of Wolves. Very interesting. Isn't this also the ship that everyone wants from D1? Or at least it's similar. It looks similar to me at least. No, it's a little bit... it's a little bit different. Does it shade? It does. Ooh. It changed... Oh my god, it changes colors. If you put the gay shader. Gay shaders. Interesting. Signal activities. Vehicles. What? Alright, I got this one for brightest. Rust Piercer. More Pierce bodies front. Okay. What's happening to the text? The text is being eaten. It wields a rusted steel sliver to the front of the vehicle. It welds. Sorry. That sounded real weird, like a weird sentence with wheels. The light from the Hadium welder flash burns its eyes, leaving a reddish film over its vision. It does not blink. The searing metal chars the flesh of on its hand, creating a blackened crust. Is the Scorn communicating? Yeah. It does not flinch. So like the way they're changed. A chieftain passes behind. It picks up another long spike of scrap from the pile. It jabs the welder in the middle of its back. The welder makes a sound between a chitter and a gurgle. Almost a hurgle. Yep. Annoy, disruption, what want. The chieftain drops the metal skewer at the welder's side. More pierced bodies front. It mimes a stabbing motion and gestures to the nose of the vehicle. Alright, like put more spikes on the front. The welder hisses in dismay. It points aggressively at the ground with all four sets of claws. It clicks its teeth. Balance, fall. The chieftain growls in its deep in its thorax, an almost sub-audible rumble. It points to the empty section of the frame where the engine has yet to be mounted. Obey, work, or go pit. I guess. The welder stares blankly at the empty engine mounting, uncomprehending. Or go pit, yeah. It hisses, without conviction this time, and picks up the metal sliver. The chieftain looks out across the bay, where a fleet of similar vehicles are being assembled. It pushes a dim sensation of satisfaction from far from its mind. They do be, well, there are plenty of spikes. Not sure if they wanted more than that. Right, we've seen this, and these don't have lore. They're like duty. I love him. I love him. No mind. Don't think, just react. Oh yeah, I already commented. I said that's just hunters. Yeah, the flavor on the drifter stuff is incredible. Room. What? What? Oh my god, what? This is so good. Games to give, I guess? Yeah. That's such a... Like, how did they manage to make that in the Destinies... Like, this is... That's a really good... It feels like it doesn't... Like, how did they make that in the Destinies... Yeah. It's so... like, you can tell that it's standing out, but it fits. That's incredible. That's actually incredible. Old Rancor. See the world with fresh eyes. Whee! Whee! I like this trail. It has lore. It's gonna be released realistic in game, yeah. Let's see the lore here. Cormorant's level encrypted message follows. Praxix? Audio surveillance transcript. Whatever. Unresolved evaluation. Pending directive. Yeah, it's the same as Strong Sparrows, yeah. I greet you in the light, Ixis. Thank you for speaking with me. I understand you have some questions about the House of Light. Oh, no offense taken. Our houses haven't always embraced with 4 arms. I can assume what happened. I understand your reluctance. Your history is so much longer than mine, as Varix is constantly reminding me. You haven't had much reason to trust the humans. I can see why you believe that, but you must admit much has changed since the Twilight Gap. Yeah. This is a new period in history, potentially the greatest era of development we've known since the Drift. It's an opportunity to move beyond traditional rivalries to create new. Eramiskel may have evolved more than you think. We've spoken at length about the hardships your generation faced, many at the hands of the humans, and many more self-inflicted. I know it's hard to change old ways, but the young Elixni of House Light, those hatched after the Drift, we have no appetite for more death. We share no animosity with the humans. They are our neighbors now. Well, if cooperation is defeat, then we are defeated. All thanks to the bloody mess left to us by our venerated elders. I apologize, that was unkind. I know you faced much and persevered, but if a loss of pride is the cost of peace, then so be it. The House of Light will raise their hatchlings in safety, free from all bitterness, and be glad of it. I just hope you're able to see the city as I do, someday. Wang. 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 This is a very Splicer. I mean, it is literally Splicer. Alright, we didn't check... Wait, flare? What did I get? Got some kind of a shader. Wait, it'll be easier to do this. Isn't there a... did I put that in? Where? Yes! It's very pretty. For watching the showcase. I'm gonna put that in for now. Ah, pretty. And I didn't check the artifacts. Wait, this jolting exchange. Right. Also, yeah, I saw this when they announced it, and I was like, finally, Scout barrier. This is what it's for. Scouts are for barrier champions. I'll do... Same, like literally, like what the hell. An unstoppable pulse, that's literally how it goes. And I'll do overload this thingy. De-damage, absolutely. Immediately. Yeah. Yeah. Fell the Revenant. Dealing increased weapon damage to Scorn. Sure. And I had that's okay. That's all of them. Zoomies one. Where is the Zoomies one? Just too many words. Which one is it? Killing Breeze. Rapid weapon final blows grants you a bonus to mobility. Well, I'm 100 mobility, so that's not gonna help me, but... Zoomies. Yeah, zoomies. And this is really cool. I like the little satchel. Lore. A custom pouch with attached tonic capsule for mixing various resources found in the field. A note is attached, a gift for the Slayer Baron, in thanks for the burden you carry on behalf of all Elixni. Overlord Witherhoard is gonna be like the boggest of bogs. May it grant you many armed protection as you face Fikrul. There are two great challenges we face, one kinetic against the Revenant's core, one corporeal, my father's curse. But Slayer Baron tonics may save us from both, as they did the ancient Elixni during the beast hunts on Reese of old. According to Crow's report, Fikrul's new breed of Scorn is made from our living flesh. He doesn't even need to kill us to turn us anymore. The transmutation sounds ontological in nature, just like my father's condition. The original barons used apothecary mixers such as this one to brew eclectic medicines. We leverage similar tonics as combat and utility enhancements in the field. Before the whirlwind, there were seven Elixni Scholia that informed tonic creation: innervation, conduction, effervescence, tenacity, vigor, euthermia, and cognition. All of which will be useful to us as battlefield treatments, provided I can get your help with fieldwork and experimentation. Don't worry, I'm certain we can modernize these tonics to affect just your guardian abilities and not your physiology. Mostly certain. We'll need every advantage we can find. Fikrul's actions in Europa have made clear that he sees our people as transgressions, no matter the house, whether we are friends of humanity or not. The stress calls from Elixni enclaves across the system are flooding public frequencies. I implore you to win this war, not to fulfill a prophecy or secure a title from my father, to prevent our extinction. I will do literally everything in my power. A grenade launcher. Repeated damage. Applying. I keep forgetting what this is. Mental debuff. Okay. Oh wait, what? Oh this. Oh no, new stuff. Help me. Help. We'll try this and. This is. What I have. Ingredients. Hand cannon, grenade launcher, shotgun, hand cannon, and this thingy. Void. What? Wait, they also changed this. Okay. I don't need this now. So put this and the icons. I mean, they look better, but also they're new, so I'm confused. Confusion. Arc. Okay, this is better as well because you can actually see which one I'm clicking. So I'm using this one anyway. Don't look at my vault. Oh! Oh my god, the quality! Finally! It tells you that you're in the vault! What? Toggle control to equip gear. Oh my god! We are this is the best thing ever. From the moment I started playing this, it's just been like you're in the vault and you forget that you're in the vault and you just click this. Oh, really? So I don't even have to be in the vault? Oh my god. We entered a new era. A completely new era. It's not full. I have 4 more slots. That's plenty. That's plenty of time. Journey. What do you want from me? Oh. Alright. I think we read everything. We read exotics, we read weapons, we read armor, all equipment, and we checked flare. Let's see what's happening here. How many lore books? No light. Ooh, 2. And you're not reading the Forsaken Prince. No dark. Okay, 2. Tonic capsule. This is too much stuff. I don't understand anything. Okay, so I can apply, and I have these to apply as well. And they all last 20 minutes. But can we? No. I also like the screen. We're not reading the prince. They cleared my engrams! Yay! Until they fill up this episode. This is incredible. This is absolutely incredible. I'll go to the tower. Finn, how are you with eating? You didn't... Oh, no. I also have 99 failsafe, but they cleared everything else. They cleared Crucible, Banner, Trials, Gambit. They'll hate me? No, we're not reading... If I start opening lore books... Okay, in that case, I'll see what else I can do here. Because I need to open these engrams to level Rahul. If you want to, you can hop on. We can hang out. Density. Quack. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. Tower.
I actively had to go and take a walk after I read the logs. Like, I genuinely, I stood up from my computer and I went and stood outside.
Arctic, you are
in the
absolutely
pissing down rain.
free to hop in if you want to. You just have to mute the stream because you won't be able to hear. You'll hear double. What the hell was that? What the hell was that, Lord Tab? Oh.
I'm being tormented by Chris, though.
I'm screaming?
Rahul? Wait, just think, this is so funny. Lost stamp card. Master Rahul greets you warmly. You dig through your pockets for your stamp card, but you can't find it. Luckily, he doesn't seem to mind. Don't worry, Guardian. I'll get you another card. He holds out one for you.
Oh my
It's
god.
new, but somehow already wrinkled.
Yeah.
As usual, keep the crypting to earn stamps. Once you have enough stamps, I'll have enough data. I'll have enough data to grant you access to more advanced decryption techniques. Thank you. Thank you, Rahul. Thank you, Rahul.
The tower's strongest soldier.
Literally, he doesn't give a shit. Wrinkle stamp card with Rahul's face on it.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the Engrams and Ciders Club. Focusing valuable gear will earn you amazing prizes. Punches are redeemable for access to Rahul's advanced focusing. You know the Drifter set this up for him.
He
Master
did.
Master Rahul and the Cryptarch's Union are not liable for any death, disintegration, dismemberment, or other injuries sustained in pursuit of engrams. Terms and conditions may apply. Help me.
Let me read the terms and conditions.
There you go, terms and conditions. Focus on the crypt engrams with Rahul to earn progress towards new stamps, focusing on banner trials or asset keepsakes. Also, but I need to do the in-game ones where Rahul is listing out his... Yeah.
Chris is messaging me.
Yeah.
What happened to Emo Crow? He has a haircut.
Oh.
No.
He finished the final shape.
Also, if Fikrul comes near Ido, I'm gonna riot. And then 5 minutes later, I think this is bugged. I didn't get the Tonic Brewing Guide quest, and now it won't advance. Ah, went to the postmaster, but it doesn't tell you that. No icon to tell you, just appears stuck. Does he mean the pop-up?
I think it means the pop-up. Tell him to change character. Like, it doesn't have to change, just go to the screen of change character and pick the warlock again.
He doesn't have other characters.
Yeah, just like go to that screen and re-pick the one character that he has. We're leveling Rahul quickly. He's fucking I can't. This is so incredibly funny to me. Like, but like in a legit way. Like, I enjoy this. This is one of those things where I'm like, I need more lore about Rahul and his club. It's so funny to me.
It is. Alright, I muted Destiny while you were streaming. There we go.
It's so funny to me. He's so proud of himself as well.
Oh, it's because he's not got enough space in his quest.
Oh my god.
What does he have in there?
He doesn't finish anything.
Vehicle. Why do I have this? What is this? Right. He's giving me loot. You cannot be serious. Finally?
Oh my god.
Fucking finally? The emblem. The emblem.
Oh, the Scion one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You no way.
Apparently you need to have owned Risen to get it. So some people are not happy, but
I mean, that makes sense because it was for Risen.
It does make sense, yeah, but
That one was for Risen? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Some people are not happy about it.
Yeah. I mean, again,
but it
because
makes sense.
It makes sense because like we should have like this. It was bugged in some way. Like we should have gotten this for finishing the Risen story.
Yeah.
So, I mean, like they could have just like unlocked for everybody, but also.
Hey, I got transversive steps.
Holy shit. I am losing it actively. I can't believe they finally did that. Like after all this time.
It's really good.
I don't think I've recovered from any of that.
Yeah. I don't think I will.
He's got a quest full of bounties.
Can he click them? I have engrams. Okay, so what if I do... Oh, okay, so I can take... Yeah, I can just take this. Focus with random stats because I leveled the dude. No, I can't. I need to take... I guess I need to have an engram? Right. He's already... Okay, we're gonna deal with these engrams later. What the fuck? I mean, I saw it. It's just... Like, I saw it in the cutscene. The helm. It's just weird.
Oh, the helm, yeah. I am joining and you know.
So the helm is not well. It's not good. It's not good out there.
Well, it's on top of the wall. From what I can see in the city, but when you go to the helm, or at least when I went to the helm, there were missing textures and it's just in a box.
Oh. We're gonna go there. Let me just check. Okay, so
Did you also get jump scared when by the pyramid, by your own pyramid ship?
Yes.
Over the city.
Yes. Yes. I specifically said, "Oh, that's me."
Yeah.
What do you need?
My own
it
pyramid.
took me a few seconds.
Regnante?
Thank you.
No problem.
Earlier.
No problem.
Joke earlier.
What's happening here? Huh?
What's here?
Terminal special deliveries is blinking, and it's a black screen.
Wait, what's blinking?
Terminal to take stuff from the terminal better hole, but it's a black screen. Oh, there it is. Okay.
It's probably just a
Archaeology.
loading issue.
Yeah, it took a bit. I can't. No, I don't have enough space for these.
Delete things.
I mean, it's
Oh, the freebies, yeah.
it's shards. Fine, I'll delete one shard. Who needs those anymore? Rahul's secret stash.
So funny.
Fucking help me. Archaeology wolf shell. I will keep that here for now. Well, this guy has a convenient name. Slayer.
Which one? Yeah, oh yeah, I saw that.
Alright. We have stuff to do. Let's go to...
Yeah.
I need to see the city again.
Yes.
I don't know if you know,
Have,
but that
have
was...
you seen the Shanks?
Yeah. I mean, we went through...
I spent like 20 minutes
Why are
wandering
these
around it.
blinking? What do you want?
Why are what blinking?
Vanguard. Oh, Pathfinder is now here.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you've got a free.
Oh my god!
Because I got distinct pathfinders.
Crow?
Crow is on it now.
Wait, what? I don't know
Crow! Crow is on
He's
the
on the
Vanguard.
Vanguard Ops.
It used to be
what
Kate.
Oh, that's really good. Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
really that's really good. Oh, that's why it's blinking. Okay, so you can do. So they do get completed. All right. You can. That's so convenient so that you can
Yeah.
just click them on here.
It's almost like it's a new system and they needed to iterate on it. Also,
Ex-
I've got Peshwari none, not to make anyone jealous.
I am
Him.
hungry. What is happening here? We have so many quests. What's happening in Legends? Alright, still the same thing.
What
Star-crossed.
an interesting little old file. Hardly any encryption at all.
Just start crossed again.
Hardly any encryption at all. Okay, so Onslaught is on this bit. Okay, let's go to the city.
Mhm.
So this last city zone is where we went
It's
through.
so good.
It's where we went through to in arrivals to get to.
Yeah.
Watching the traveler do the thing. Like we went by
Yeah.
that like riverfront with the. end
It's really
streets.
good. It's a really
It
good
was
space.
it was a lot emptier, obviously, because there weren't
Mhm.
any of the stalls. So now it looks much better.
Mm-hmm.
And we can finally go in the city. Like that's a whole new area that they put in.
Mm-hmm.
This is already the best season/episode Bungie has ever done, ever.
Because of
I mean,
the
the thing is,
sniper.
this is
Because
already like
Joya-
killing me more than last season. Because last season I had a rough idea of how it was going to fall out.
Yeah. Also, last season was like it started a lot less bombastic because of the final shape. Like it's a different vibe when you like get off the end of the
Mhm.
expansion and.
Yeah. I mean, there is that one Saladin and Crowlor tab.
Mm-hmm. Really fucking
Yeah,
good.
that's
We were laughing.
really, really good.
We were laughing because
Like, Crow sucks at this game.
Crows.
Really funny.
fucking- Also, these two. Did you see that? They have a picnic.
Yeah.
They have a picnic
On the
with,
Vanguard blanket. Yeah.
yeah, with the takeout, and they have their
Bungie,
their
Bungie?
pikes are here.
I need you to make this rug.
Oh my god, for real? It's
Like,
orange.
It's orange and black.
This is so.
And like,
Also,
I love,
yeah, I
like,
didn't-
looking through here.
I didn't go through. Yeah, I tried to go.
Yeah, you can't go around.
Yeah,
but,
you can't go
like,
around.
you can see everybody just kind of like hanging out and doing stuff.
Yeah.
Um,
Also, I didn't try getting into this portal. Can
Pitch
you?
to the helm.
Yeah, I thought so.
Is it still
Also,
got nothing out
did
the windows?
you lose your mind?
Or fail-safe
Yeah.
crash landing?
Yeah.
Yes.
And the way she spoke, she
Yeah, there's
spoke.
still nothing out the windows.
That's interesting.
I love her.
She spoke like with a very formal, like a kind of a ship AI
yeah,
voice.
yeah.
I
But like
mean,
the thing is that she crash landed us safely.
yeah.
Yeah, can you see the box?
I can see the box. But I think we are in a. Oh yeah, we're not actually in a box. We should.
No, yeah, we're sitting in a box.
Yeah.
should
No,
be
where
safe.
we are is if you go back through the portal.
Oh my god, frog! Okay, you're safe. You two are safe as well.
Yes.
And my gummies are safe.
I didn't get the last gummy. It didn't drop for me.
Oh,
Like I went and did the thing with Milo and it didn't drop. It was very grumpy.
that's strange.
But yeah, no, if
They
you come over
could've-
here, like if you come back through the portal.
Just a second. I want to check. So the helm is fucked a little bit.
Yes.
They were like, what else can we do with the helm to make it feel new and fresh? And they were like, let's just crash land the fucking
Yeah, if you look up
thing.
there,
Yeah. Yeah, that's the helm.
the helm.
Yeah.
So what we should be able to see is the city. But,
So like it's really cool how they added that. They added.
Yeah.
Also, like this is the old tower, of course.
Yeah.
Where we go? Where this is the wall we
Mhm.
fall off when we do zero hour.
Yeah. Did you go see Aramis?
I didn't. Where is she?
Okay.
We can see her.
Yeah, I thought
can
so,
talk
but
to
like I
her.
didn't. Oh right, this is the one where I didn't go into yet because I was. Look at these posters. They're kind of cool.
They're really good.
Oh, jail.
Oh no, this is
Yeah, this is where we
literally
didn't.
jail.
We didn't. Oh. We didn't go here because I was trying to like look around before I. Oh.
Go talk to her.
Hi.
I do not have time for your gawking. My
Queen.
council has presented me with a labyrinth of
Oh, we can go there.
documents I must read. She
Oh.
has translated it into my language, obviously in an attempt to lull me into a false sense of security. Such theatrics as this will not fool me. There is no justice at the hands of humanity. Only death. Only death.
Aramis will make you better. We'll fix you. Oh. Let me see around before I click it again. No one is
Yeah, I
guarding her. Yeah, okay, so
I didn't.
you probably have to do like load in again because I
Yeah.
can't. All right.
Yeah,
That's cool. So whenever you
It's,
come
it's
here,
really
you can.
neat whenever you come here. Go talk to Aramis, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
I love the ways that they've patched in, like Elixir technology.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's really, really good.
It's like it's a really
Also,
good.
also enjoying the
Yeah.
pod.
It's such a cool space because it's all new. Like no one has ever seen this. Like this is a whole new like
Yeah,
areas
yeah,
and
it's
stuff.
really, really good. But yeah, just like the mix of Elixir and
Yeah.
tech is really fucking cool. I do think it's really funny that
Like
they've got
maybe
the,
wait, maybe since I
Have you
like,
seen the
changed-
screens up here?
Maybe since I changed zones. Yeah.
I've got the symbols on.
That's a crookie play.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I have to reload fully. Okay.
Yeah.
Nope. It's so pretty, but yeah, this is where you would
It's
go.
so
like,
good.
You would go from over there
Yeah,
and then across towards the river.
yeah. I like that they've got the different banners as well.
Yeah. It's real nice.
God, the lore tab where it's like about new monarchy.
Yeah. So that is them.
Yep.
Where like Crow's having the flashback and
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah.
Really fucking good.
Really good.
Also, really
Really-
interesting that they're mentioning factions again.
Yeah.
Just like on the edges of things because we know there's like political rumblings and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's really, really cool.
It's really fucking good.
God, the thing that's getting me more than anything is these is Bunton, because that one concept art piece of the Titans walking through the city.
Yeah.
That's what that makes me think of.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good.
It's really nice. I always love this specifically because it's kind of like a big,
Mhm.
like a nice little kind of park area.
Yeah, it's so brightly colored as well. It's really
Yeah,
nice.
it's really nice. I like it. It's where I imagine Saint and Eva were sitting on
Yeah,
benches.
yeah. And like, there's a couple of glitchy bits.
It's also where I imagined when we did the role play. This is where they went at the end
really good.
Oh yeah.
at the benches.
Yeah. There's like a couple of like visual glitches and stuff, but like,
Yeah.
mostly with the water because it's just kind of been patched in together from a bunch of different things. But like,
Yeah.
it's really good.
Did you go to Spider?
Pigeon bench.
Like a little
I
small
didn't
guy.
see Spider.
Ooh, come here.
And like, I went to the bar. Oh, I didn't see the doorway.
Yeah. It's very interesting in
I
here.
assumed he'd be around here. Hmm.
The bar.
I see.
Yeah, so that's a Callus statue with the
That
flowers instead of heads.
that's interesting.
But also these pots. See these pots? They're from the Leviathan.
Mm-hmm. And this is
Yeah, the diorama.
this is the diorama.
And all these
buddy?
like stuff from the Dreaming City. The Awoken
Yeah.
shit. Which is like
Like, why does he have this?
he do be thieving.
because he's stealing shit.
Yeah.
He didn't have anything to say. I don't think he has now. Yet, at least.
No, but we did have the law that was kind of like presumably he's going to be asking us for help at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, that's also what I assumed that is gonna be
Yeah.
him. That's like he's talking about us. Like he needs us.
Oh,
us
he's
to
not
do.
corporeal?
He's not corporeal. His little dudes are not corporeal
I
either.
want to stand on his stupid head.
This bit is so cozy.
It's so good.
I want to live here.
I wanna
The
live
ramen,
here.
the ramen shop as well.
Yeah.
The little tiny
Yeah.
one.
This is also this is where you would go towards the traveler reformation thingy
Yeah.
through this city, through this street.
Yeah.
It's blocked
Oh,
up
yeah.
now, but
One person ramen shop with a book in it.
Can you still eat
Yeah.
the ramen?
oh my god, it's new. It's a different page of the
No,
book.
you can't interact. Yeah.
Yes, I remember this.
I also looked at the book too closely for too
Really
long.
good.
Would you like a higher resolution screenshot of it? It's not very exciting. It's just got a gun on it.
Yeah. It's the bar is very pretty though, like with the little lights and like
Yeah.
these
It's
little
really good. It's really
this,
good.
these like where people sit to drink.
I would go to this bar.
Me too.
Honestly, this is probably the bar that this ain't had the fight in. It
Yeah.
wouldn't surprise me.
So this, I would sit here in this chair.
It looks so, like, nice.
I just love the way that they've used other things to cobble it together.
Yeah.
Like there's
Yeah,
a
me
lot of entities here.
Yep. Yeah, it's getting a little stuttery for me when I like move
Really?
through. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
There's
you
the-
don't. Yeah.
There's a lot.
Well, no. So the water has a weird visual glitch on it sometimes. And there's a reflection of a building that's not there.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Yeah.
But like this is stuff that really doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's over there
And
as
also
well.
the shanks have. There's like 3 colored shanks somewhere. I think they're in here. Like a little stall or something where it's like, come and buy your own dyed shank.
Wait.
Because they're like primary colors or something. Might be over
There they
here.
are. There they are.
No, there's a different one.
Oh, this different one?
They're not shanks.
Oh yeah, these are not even shanks. I couldn't even see them before.
But like, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's the first thing I saw. Green utensils.
It's really good.
I lost it.
Gran would have these.
Me too.
Our kitchen is very green, and all of the things in the kitchen are very green.
Look at them.
Yeah. No, there's one of these has shanks.
They look like they went to IKEA.
There they are. There they are.
Or like this flower shop here is really good.
Yeah. Here they are. And the Alexei is
Yeah.
buying them.
Yeah. So like it's just really cute.
Yeah.
And like it's something that's taken somebody like 2 minutes to do to just like slap another color on it.
Yeah, but it's like it
but,
adds
like,
it
adds
adds
so much.
something.
Because they've got pikes as well over here. They've got red pikes,
Wait.
This is
red and white pikes. Actually, I wonder if they're
Yeah,
Vanguard colours on
I
purpose.
think these are their pikes.
Yeah.
They came on pikes and they are having a picnic
Yeah.
here. It's so
I
fucking
want-
good.
I genuinely I need this blanket.
Yes.
Like if they made this blanket, I would buy it.
Make just for Finn.
Like please blanket.
Okay, so what is the order of things here?
So I'm up to step 714 on Elixir Rescue, obtain and complete 2 minor fieldwork tasks.
Yeah, I have to do that as well. So but that's the same
Um,
thing with the others because I took the 2 tasks in Cadmus Ridge.
I don't know which ones I picked. I think it was just the first 2.
Yeah, I also think it's the first 2. The ones
Because
with
I think you can't get the others.
you can only take 2 at once, but like it
Yeah.
depends on which one you take.
Fieldwork items. Okay, yeah, I've got the first 2. Yeah, Perdition and
Yeah, and the Braytech.
Science.
Okay, so we have.
we can go do
But
that.
like that's 7 out of 14. I think the Act 1 prologue, because that's 5 out of 6.
Yeah.
Should be first. Full run and waves, 3 waves.
Let me see quests.
Complete a full run of Onslaught Salvation, or complete waves of combatants in Onslaught. So, help defend the elixir against Revenant score in Onslaught Salvation playlist by completing one of the following objectives.
Okay, yeah,
so
I
whichever
see.
gets completed first.
Yeah.
We can, I think, do that first, because I think that's,
Yeah.
So, Onslaught...
Yeah, because that's 5 of 6.
Is that's playlist. That's a maximum of 10. Okay, that's the small one. Alright. Oh, that's... Okay, this is interesting.
Oh, you can open the tonic capsule page from the menu as well, the quest menu.
Yeah.
Bracken, how is it in there? Has Arctic's heartbeat calmed down?
Probably not.
No, it has not.
We lost it. We
Hold
genuinely...
on.
We...
Okay, I couldn't get out of the menu.
we fucking lost it. For
Yeah.
realsies.
Yeah.
Alright. So, we go to the last city.
Oh my god, I've just been sent a really fucking funny picture of Sanaki. She looks hungover.
Is it in pictures?
No, Cal just sent it to me. I'll ask if I can share.
Unstop and barrier. I only have a lot. But I wanna use the new guns. Whatever.
You know, unstop and barrier.
Yeah.
But
That is
I
really
know,
good.
what a shame. I'll have to get a scout rifle out.
That is really good.
I can't use brip gun.
That's real good.
What's real good?
A picture.
Oh yeah. I'll put it in voice chat for Arctic.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'm lone Nelson. It's just
Alright.
a 2-way. It's just a 10 waves one. It's not gonna
Yeah.
be a problem. I'm also gonna try and use the tonic because it's 20 minutes, so I can do that now.
Yeah, there are a few things that feel a little tiny bit unpolished. But like, given all of the shit, I'm not surprised.
There's a
Whoa.
lot. What?
Okay, but like the color coding's nice.
Yes. Yes, I do like that because it's much easier to see at a glance.
Yeah.
And I'll try this thing. I can make ammo. See which of the fucked up maps we'll get.
Oh my god, I bought Void some like make your own stuffed hedgehog toys. In like March, in like a cute little tin. And I gave them to him while he was here because that's one of the things I forgot to post for like, 6 months. And he's just sent me pictures of them, and oh my god, they're so cute. It's a grown-up hedgehog and a baby hedgehog.
Europa.
Not that one.
Europa.
Europa map.
I've got a black screen, so I can't see. Ooh.
Does this work? Okay.
Evan, tell me.
Can you stop having 3 frames?
I pulled rank to get you advanced in short notice. Think I ruffled a few feathers, so let's make it worthwhile.
Think I ruffled a few feathers? Oh my god.
Multiple enemy contacts. Guardians, defend the ADU.
He needs to calm down a little bit.
Out of there.
Who you getting?
Crow. Okay. This is fucked.
What?
Egregore, yum yum yum.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Yes.
Don't eat the egregore.
Can I... This is for... Okay, I spent it, alright. long egregore.
Can I play the new Onslaught even if I don't have the episode?
I have no idea.
I am not sure.
I will check. Eventually.
Have Dark Candy 9.
Mm-hmm.
Due to an issue,
Hello.
the last word exotic hand cannon has been disabled in the Crucible and Gambit.
Which can?
The last word.
Oh, good riddance. Goodbye,
I
little
don't
shit.
know what happened there.
Goodbye, little shit.
I like last word.
No. Here ammo. I made ammo. Can I stop glitching?
Really? Okay. Very nice.
Finn is heavily interrupted. Well, we kept him alive.
No.
Just a bitch.
Mostly.
I like this grenade launcher.
Yeah. I'm not strong. No.
Get a pull, dude. Yeah, we can. Nice.
Timing of all time, sorry about that.
No problem, only on
Doesn't
Titan
pick it
died.
back up.
Just a skillish on his part, honestly. This is this messes my turret.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh
No,
dear.
thank you.
What?
Whoa.
Working on it, Ido. Because the Tommy wasn't bad enough, clearly.
They
I mean,
now we
needed
have a
to add
woman.
subjugators.
Anything.
She's
She's just
up
kind of
there.
standing there being a problem.
Yeah.
Also, the saboteurs can steal batteries now?
Huh.
Oh.
I'm getting extreme frame drops. I think the amount of enemies here is...
Do you need to knock the stream off, maybe?
No, should be fine after it like stabilizes a little bit, I think.
I can stop using Strand if it'll help.
I'm not sure if that's it. Yay. This guy is struggling.
Hmm. I mean, he's a rank 6.
Yeah. There's an enemy. Okay.
New step,
right.
return to Ido.
Right. Well,
What
let
are
me
you
move.
gonna wait for?
Woo.
What?
Huh?
What did you do?
Scraps. Upgrade purchase. Can't upgrade.
I've probably got enough for this guy.
I can make a new
Yes. I've got the turret.
guy. Alright.
We can make a new guy.
Metal dude.
We can heal the guy if we throw things
Yeah.
at him.
No, we should just make a new one.
Well, we have this, so we have two now.
We can make 2 new guys.
Yep. Yeah, the enemy
I mean,
density
this guy's
is...
probably looking at me going, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
Also, I posted the hedgehogs that Lloyd made.
The enemy density here is quite a lot. I think there's a lot more enemies than there was in the original Onslaught. Oh my god, they're so cute.
Wow.
Oh my god, piss off with the battery. Give me the battery back. Rude.
Whoever is healing. Thanks.
That would be me, probably. Oh wait, no, I've not got the EM.
Yeah. The Titan is somehow healing us. I don't understand. Well, he can't heal me from that.
God, I can't believe how much work they've put into this shit. There is so much
Yeah.
this season. Have a fucking nap.
Just blasting this shit. So many doggies.
Can this guy be healed, please?
Uh,
I guess not. No.
oh my god, he's healing the... Almost picked up your dangle.
Rude, honestly.
But I didn't. What? Oh.
Where? Okay.
Crow is very intense here.
He is. He's taking being Hunter Vanguard very seriously.
Yeah. Unlike
God,
any
these totem
unlike
things.
any
Did
other
you-
Hunter Vanguard.
Yeah. Did you experiment with them?
The what? Experiment
The
what?
totems?
No.
When you kill the barons, they're like ghosts. If you don't destroy the totem,
Oh,
they come
yeah,
back
yeah.
full health.
Yeah. I realized that we have to
Yeah. No, I tried it to see what would happen, and then you come back full health.
Oh, I assumed, so I would just kind of
Yeah.
like, you know what? No, I'm not even gonna...
Yeah.
Hello? Come back.
Yeah, this guy. And the thing is, they're worse than the ghosts because you don't know where they're gonna be.
Yeah.
So they're gonna be hella annoying.
Oh my
And
god,
I
GMs.
assume they're gonna be in the strike that they're bringing back.
Yep. Which means... Jim.
GM, yeah.
Yeah.
Almost certainly.
Where's Bro going?
Honestly, I think Crow's so intense because he's the only Hunter Vanguard that actually wanted it.
Yeah. For realsies. This is a cool space with a lot of
It
weird
is.
plants.
Yeah. There's more cover than there is in there.
Yep. Oh, that's our dude.
I've got 2,000 scraps, so I
have
guess I can buy a new guy.
2,500. Can buy... What is this?
Airstrike laser?
Oh my god.
What?
Absolutely. Untested Ishtar weapon?
Untested Ishtar weapon!
I mean, they did show us. They did show us that it's there. It's just...
I did not see any of the trailer stuff.
Yeah, it does work like that. You take it and you have to aim, and then after a while it deploys.
Untested Ishtar weapon!
I
Oh,
love
that's a
this
delight.
so much. I wish Nimbus was here.
Yeah, they need to see this.
I mean, I guess it's tested now. I've just died to
Yep.
the same now.
Yeah, untested Ishtar weapon is too funny.
Drop pod. I was like, it's not a war set. What's
Yep.
it called? It's not a war set.
Or sets.
Rest in peace, Rasputin. You would have loved drop pods.
You would have loved an untested Ishtar weapon.
Yes.
Bonus objective. Circles. But that's where the thing lands.
Where are enemies?
On the right. Wait,
Oh my god.
Where? Milo's gonna love this.
Yeah.
How you doing in the frames department?
Oh, it's okay. Just the like it's a small space and the enemies are quite dense. Died.
Doing this flawless is gonna be a nightmare.
Mhm. Coming. Alright. What the hell?
I mean, it's mostly just a case of
Proxy
learning where
Qdens
shit
is-
lands, but...
Huh?
Never mind. Don't worry about it.
What? No.
I missed
ether
the
siphon?
ADU that was in
Oh.
front of me.
Did you throw it off the cliff?
No,
I've been
I just
doing
missed
math
it.
homework this entire time. Or trying to, but I've been getting
And
very
then-
distracted.
And then
Ether
crying.
shielded- Okay.
And crying, yeah.
Huh.
I'm almost done though.
Nice. I am in quite severe danger.
Ooh, lasers. I see. Need to use the
Oh, so
lasers
we
to
need to,
break
yeah,
the shield.
okay, okay,
Wow.
okay. Oh. I don't need this now. That's quite a lot of enemies and effects. Like a lot more than the original
Yeah.
onslaught.
Well, original onslaught didn't have prismatic.
Yeah, that's true. So there's so many enemies. Yeah, they adjusted it to because with prismatic you
Because
just
with prismatic, you can just annihilate everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Come here, Titan. There we go.
Oh, they're making Witch Queen and Lightfall open access. October 8th to October 15th, so this
Nice.
week.
That's nice.
Wait, what's open access?
Witch Queen and Lightfall.
Oh, cool. Does that mean you can do run now?
Maybe.
They are worshipping like they did in Immolent to
Etherbound
Zebu.
familiar. Yeah.
Yeah. Etherbound familiar. What's making these Heelys?
Which Heelys?
I guess it's me then.
What?
When I'm hitting. Oh, that's the vestigial alchemy then. You want some
Oh,
ammo?
you're using the new gun.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, it's the thingy music.
Europa. Gonna contain these ads a little bit.
Alright, there's that.
Yeah, that's the vestigial alchemy. They're not Heelys. They just look like that.
Guardians,
Oh.
you do us honor with your service. Elixni have long memories. We will remember this.
Well fought, Guardians. Every wave you repel means an enclave unburned.
Mithrax.
Saved.
I have Ido.
We've been funneling the rescued into the city.
And Crow.
Spider's already involved in local business, modifying the space for
Mithrax.
Elixni needs. And his own. As if city governance isn't enough to keep track of.
Help.
Make a good impression. You're their first hunter vanguard.
She's having a meltdown.
Ido. Make a good impression. You're their first hunter vanguard. This Titan has the rainbow mark. Things to be happening.
I had one with Ido and Mithrax. And Mithrax was getting like really upset about there not being enough ether to go around.
Oh no.
And that like there's so many mouths to feed and like I need to be with my people, not in this lab, and getting like really ratty and angry.
Yeah. Endure the onslaught. Ooh. End
And
the corruption. Thwart a
like-
dangerous anomaly. Sorry, plaguing the
Yeah.
fallen in the new Vespers host dungeon. So something
so not
new.
Vex then.
Something completely new.
Wow.
I love the writing that people put on takeout containers.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm gonna post a picture of this. Tell me if you can figure out what this is. I know what's in it. Give me a sec.
I got items.
Things you may even need to delete.
Yeah.
Any guesses?
Wait, I need to. Oh. Wait, something
CK
crossed
crossed
out.
and then but ut.
Butter chicken.
What?
That says butter chicken?
Yep.
Butter. Wait, huh? How does that say chicken? I'm so confused. That's just a CK crossed out for me.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And it's very nice.
Hmm.
So
Share.
you'd like this. It's not spicy. Like actually not spicy.
Please share.
I mean, it's got chicken in it, but
that might be a minor
you-
problem.
well, no, you can get
Oh,
it with
yeah.
Panera instead.
Yeah, you can get it in Panero, so.
But it's not even like, oh, it's mild. It's not spiced. It has flavors in it, but it's not hot
That's-
flavors.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
but
something
chicken
to-
isn't
yeah.
spicy.
That is
Or it's
something
not
that I
supposed
very
to
much
be, at least.
enjoy.
Yeah. Yeah, like, that's why I really like a lot of like Middle Eastern stuff, because it's not hot, but it's really flavorful.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's that's the thing that like gets me, because a lot of people think of spice as flavor,
Yeah.
but like there's
It's
more
not.
flavors
It's just,
than
like
spice.
it's just setting my mouth on fire, and I can't actually taste anything.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it's really weird for me because I had Middle Eastern food and it always tastes so bland to me.
Is that because you're expecting spice though?
Yeah.
Like hot spice?
Like not really spicy.
Because there's a
just
lot of like fresh spices.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's just
crying time,
different, but it's
probably.
like-
All right, we're gonna be talking to Ido, so
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
okay, she's not saying anything.
Ido squints happily at you.
Hands clasped
Aw.
with
She's a cat.
excitement.
She's a cat.
Your support
I
is
love
many
her.
armed, as always. Thank you for representing my father at his lair bear. I'll let you something for your trouble. Thank you for the gun.
Where is she getting guns?
I don't know.
I love her.
Who gave her a gun?
She deserves everything.
Literally this. Right, I got a gun. Stats for on volt shot. I actually enjoy that.
Also, is this bisexual
That's-
lighting bounties?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it really is. In range.
Yeah. I mean, prismatic looks pinker as well to me.
Yeah.
Alright, they removed
vantage
it.
point.
Bell, the sidearm gets repulsive brace destabilizing mounts.
Excellent. That is
I mean,
the
it
only
is a
need.
sidearm, but
So there's no more backup mag.
yeah.
I forgot that that's being put in now.
Yeah.
Let's just do. What's the handling? We'll do this. And there's no crafting, so I just keep
Mhm.
the guns that I like.
No.
Yes.
What,
Yes.
all
Surplus
four of them?
swashbuckler. I don't want
You
that.
have to keep the sniper.
Oh, it's absolutely. So I can
Yes.
just. Oh my god, I can just do this. I don't have to like go walking. How did we live like this without before this?
Before what?
Before access to the vaults.
Oh yeah.
It's
dim.
been like maybe 2 hours.
Yeah, literally.
Dim is how.
But like dim requires me to open another like a tab and an alt tab out of the game and wait. This is just like I click control and I can
I
just
mean,
put it in.
dim is still really good for filtering.
Yeah, the dim
um,
is like a lot more of our stuff, but it's like a very quick kind
Yeah.
of easy hey.
Yeah. Like if I just need to throw something in my vault, it's a lot easier.
Yeah. Oh.
It's really stupid.
I just turned. Oh my god. Pi would do this.
Pi would absolutely do this. It's really fucking stupid.
Oh my
Pi
god.
would fucking do this.
The orange.
It's
It gets better though.
silly.
Ready?
Yeah.
And then to take them off.
God, this is so funny.
That is so funny. Mitrax is keeling over. Okay, I can interact with him.
Yeah. God, the bit where he's having the conversation and like
Oh.
Slayer Baron,
coughing and stuff.
grow restless in these quarters.
Oh no.
Yet here I must remain. You have our faith, Guardian.
Wow.
Mine, and that of my daughter. I do not know Reese as Aramis does, or as my own mother did. I must concern myself with our new home. Liars. Liars and deceivers, all.
Oh no.
Light, the darkest hour. The time is at hand, Guardian.
He quoted Nezarek,
Yeah.
the purest
this
light,
don't
the
maybe
darkest
in his
hour.
shadow,
I
right?
have
Like-
read the texts.
Mm-hmm.
Stop. Why? Is
He needs to
Nezi?
stop.
Is Nezarek like gonna pop out of somewhere?
Well, it's like even his like his circuits, like his spicer shit.
Yeah, I said that like they should be purple.
They're
but
normally purple,
yeah, but they are.
and they like highlighted that very well in the cutscene.
Yeah.
Um,
And man, like Saint losing it about this is.
yeah. I mean, the thing that got me, because like I wandered around before I went to talk to Ido, so I didn't see Mithrax straight away because I came in here and went straight upstairs,
Yeah, me too. Me too.
and like I saw the machinery through the steps, but I didn't see Mithrax because I came around this way
Yeah, no, we went
and
also...
immediately jumped like straight down like here.
Yeah. We did the same thing. Like we jumped down here, and I turned and I was like, oh hey, that's Dad. Like Mithrax is here.
But I didn't see him.
I saw him and I
Like-
was like, oh.
Because I came over here because I was like, why is there a life support machine here? What the fuck are you doing? And then I turned around and saw him and I was like, no.
Yeah,
no,
we saw him
no.
from like this side, and I was like, wait, that's Mithrax. And then
And
I
then
like
there's all of
looked
the
and I
tubes.
saw the red tubes, and I was like, yeah. Okay.
Well, no, there's the
man.
ones connecting into the servicer as well.
Yeah, he's just
Like,
genuinely
he's
on life
pretty
support.
much on a life support thing. Like,
I can't even like again. I can't make any judgment of like what they're gonna do.
no. Because
they-
like they
it could
could
be
quite
anything.
easily kill him off this season.
Yeah, it could be
and like
anything.
I would be very upset about it, but also like I could see a narrative reason for it.
Yeah, it could make
um,
sense depending on like what they wanna.
Yeah.
Also, this corner here is the coziest corner
Which one?
in the world.
Oh yeah, that one. It's really good.
It's
They-
really
well, they've
fucking
got
good.
Oh,
the ether
yeah.
rebreathers
Mhm.
up here.
Yeah.
This is the elixir
Yeah.
hangout, and yeah.
This is where they do the thingy with the
Mhm.
tubes.
Yeah.
It's real nice.
It's really good.
It's really fucking good.
It's very solar punk.
Yeah, it is.
Like
Elixir
a
do
lot
have
of
that
elixir
vibe.
stuff is.
Mhm.
Also, have you seen this? This is new.
Absolutely, we said this. I said the same
This
thing.
is new.
I
This is
said
not
the
a
same
reused asset.
I said the same thing. I said brand
But,
new
like,
asset reveal on the
I-
stream.
I came in after I spoke to Aramis. So when she's banging on about the file,
Mhm.
like all the documents that I assume that's the line that you got from her. Talking about like all of the documents that
No, I didn't.
she has to read.
Oh yeah,
really?
I did. Now we can talk to her again. Actually,
Yeah.
let's go to jail. Visit the old lady.
I'll let you listen to it, and then next time we come in, I'll get the next one, because then we'll be on the same one.
Guardian.
Oh.
I didn't
Grumpy
think
old woman
this
in the other cloud.
experience could be any worse. And yet here
No, she's
you
insulting
are.
me.
I do not need your pity.
Yeah, here you-
or
oh my
your
God.
Curiosity. And if you're here to finish me off,
I'm not here to finish you off.
stop wasting my time.
Oh, is it the one where she's talking about being like looked at?
Yeah, no, yeah, it's like
Stop gawking at me.
No, I got that. The other one was that for me. If you're here to gawk.
Huh.
It was that like if you're here to just like to finish me off, then stop wasting my time. And like
Yeah.
I thought my stay couldn't be any worse, but yet here you are.
Okay, so I've got the counselors presented me with a labyrinth
Yeah.
of documents I must read.
That
so-
bed is not big enough for a
No,
Lixney.
it's not.
Oh, it's not.
Aramis, I am your strongest warrior. I believe in you,
Mhm.
and we can be besties. you have incredibly cool headpiece
She does.
that I want.
After I'm done math, I'm drawing her.
I keep entering here. Right. Now we need to do... Okay, before we go to Europa, because we have 2 of those little things, I'll go to the bathroom and take food. And then
Okay.
I'll need like 5 minutes.
So it gives me a chance to wolf.
Yeah. And entertain Arcade.
Entertain me.
I'm gonna
I have 2 questions left.
put my...
You could entertain me with your math homework. I assume it's math homework.
It's very exciting.
Because otherwise
It's
I'm just gonna tell you what I'm
derivatives.
eating, and that seems unfair.
I hate derivatives so much.
From what I remember of them, I also hated them.
They start out really easy. They're like, oh, wait, this is doable. I can do this.
Yeah.
And then they keep adding things.
There's no way
Like,
I can
what-
push Belle into this.
Yeah.
There's no ledge I can push her off. Rude. Well, this guy feeding the pigeons. The amount of animation they put into the pigeons, right? Like, have you like, actually looked at them?
I haven't. Because they fly away.
Can you see them? Do you need me to move, Belle?
Yeah. They're very good.
There you go, you should be able to see them now. Like... They put effort into them. They're not just, like, static bobbing things.
Yeah.
Like, somebody's
so
looked at how a
good.
pigeon moves.
The Vanguard knows what it's doing. Zavala's the best
They're really good.
Animators, I love you. If x equals a, the rate of change.
I don't think I know this music piece.
Shax should open more crucible arenas on Earth.
I have the stream muted, so I can't hear anything.
Yeah. It sounds like a piece of music that should be in the city, but it's one of those like quietly triumphant ones.
Oh yeah. Tower/city music is some of my favorite. I really like Legacy that plays in the tower sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh,
the ones
and
that get me are the ones that
Questioning
have
the
the same
Light.
kind of vibe as Canceling the Apocalypse from Pacific Rim, where it's that kind of like, it's sort of very slow. It's not slow, it's got like a bit of a marching beat to it, but it's kind of like, it's very just sort of kind of like resonant brasses, and very deep, and like secure in itself, if that makes sense. It's like, yes, we
Yeah.
are going to kick everything's ass, but like we're secure in kind of like the fact that we can do things, and there's kind of like a slight tinge of sadness to it. Canceling the Apocalypse is a really fucking good tune.
I've watched the movie once. I don't think I remember what that sounds like though.
I'll pull it up on Spotify for you. Pacific Rim genuinely has a fucking incredible soundtrack.
From what I remember of it, yes.
Yeah,
I got that
it's,
right.
Ramin Djawadi. And it's kind of like the music takes it from what is already a very good film, that could have had like, you know, just kind of like big epic soundtrack that's kind of like, you know, the default for like a Marvel movie kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it gave it heart and soul. Because it's even like the big bombastic fight scenes don't have the kind of music you expect them to have. They've got a respect for the scale of the Jaegers and stuff, because like the fights don't happen fast.
Yeah.
Because everything is so big that it happens a little more slowly. Alright, I have to spell it with one L. But yeah, it's like, it's strings and brasses, and it's just so fucking good. Yeah. It makes me cry when I listen to it. Because it's the one that plays kind of like as he's being like brought back into the Shatterdome.
Oh.
And kind of like finding his feet again.
The city is the first priority.
I need to watch it again.
It is never a bad time.
I mean, I think it was a bad time when I was on the plane on an 11-hour flight.
Oh my god, no. The way to watch Pacific Rim, genuinely, is on the biggest screen you can find.
Yeah, I imagine
Because
it's
the scale, it's one of those things, like, normally I don't give a shit, you can watch a movie on any size screen, but because of kind of like the vibe of it, and what, like, the kind of story it's trying to tell, and also like the camera work in it is incredible. Like, it's one of those things you don't really notice when you're watching it, but as soon as somebody points it out, you can't unsee it. But every single camera angle is like, in all of the CGI scenes and stuff, it's all done in a way that, like, if this was a physical robot, if this was a physical film set, you would be able to make that camera shot. You know, it's like when it's a big swinging punch, it's like mounted on the arm of the Jaeger, or, you know, it's, and the angle is kind of like a little bit wobbly, like it's from a helicopter. And like, you know that the helicopters are in the air around them watching the fight and stuff like that. Like, it's all that kind of shit. And like, it really, really leans into like making you really feel the scale of everything. And it's just phenomenal.
Mm-hmm.
The world building's really good as well. Everywhere feels like a real place, and like all of the stuff that's like the con pods, the bits where they're inside the Jaeger, those are all physical sets. They are being physically thrown around. Like when they're like attached to shit, and there's like a 20-foot drop, that is a physical set that just drops 20 feet.
Damn.
Like, it's really fucking good, because basically Guillermo del Toro like really believes in Bell's back, really believes in like making the world as believable as possible, and also like there's some really cool shit with color theory as well. I wrote an essay in uni about color theory in Pacific Rim. And I don't normally like color theory because it annoys me, but when like well, it's sort of like the kind of like, you know, humans perceive color in certain ways, but also like across cultures it's different.
Yeah.
Like, different colors don't always mean danger.
I hate that
or,
with
like,
color
you know,
theory, when it's like,
yeah,
assume that everyone sees it the same.
yeah. But Pacific Rim has like and it's something that Del Toro does in like all of his work. He plays with color a lot, and like the way that certain bits of the film are lit is very, very intentional. So like in Pacific Rim, like all of the kind of like the warm yellows and brown tones are Raleigh, and kind of like, you know, like the red shoe is a huge thing because like that's like, it's her heart, right? Like, so like there's a few times where like they're talking about stuff and that, you know, everything is blue, and then there will be an element of red that comes into it when she's talking about certain things. It's really, really well done. There's a really good video essay on it on YouTube, and I don't normally go in for video essays, but there's a really good one about the use of color in Pacific Rim, and like what it's used to represent, rather than just, oh, this scene will be edgy if we have it in red. It's really, really good, because it goes across. Like, the reason I wrote an essay for it about it at uni was because it was like, it goes into the costuming as well, and like the ways that the colors that characters are wearing change. Really, really good.
I see.
And Mako's little blue hair streak.
Yeah, and like most of her lighting is blue, apart from when she's talking about stuff that's really emotional to her. I love our blue hair streak. What you eating? Nice.
Sandwich. I really wanted a burger, but for some reason they removed the vegetarian burger from the menu, and I'm so
Ooh.
sad.
I mean, also eat from multiple food groups, but boo.
Well, yeah, I only had it once though, and I was like, oh, I'm really craving burger.
I'm gonna go hang out with Ido and see if she's got any good idle lines. She had one about swashbuckling.
Oh, Plunder, I wish you were better. I'm done with math homework. Free from arrow pointing at me, it says free from derivatives.
For now. But
For
congratulations,
now.
Ido.
I have math tomorrow. But for now, I'm gonna draw Aranis.
Yeah. Also, now I've got the Avenue Q theme stuck in my head. Which is, for now. I suppose it's the closing titles.
Alright, I'm ready.
Give me like another 2 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Ido does have idle lines, she just doesn't say them very often.
She needs to speak up.
Mm-hmm. The one she said to me was, I wonder what we'll discover next, and she sounded very excited.
Hmm.
I wonder if Mithrax is still in, the Lost City.
Yeah.
I imagine so, because they tend to remain static like that, but...
Mm-hmm.
I also don't think he's a vendor or anything. I don't think you actually speak to him
Yeah,
there, so...
yeah, he's only just like to interact, and I guess whenever he becomes relevant, like when he had the conversation with Varix and stuff.
Hmm. No, I mean,
Grandpa Warcry.
in the final shape, in the Pale Heart.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
you can't. I keep trying to talk to him, but he ignores me. I think I'm too small. He can't hear me.
Okay, chicken eated.
How was it?
It was very good. It's tandoori chicken as well, so cooked really nicely.
Wow.
There's 2 Indian places in town that are really good. One of them's called Tandoori Flame that does really bad tandoori, but everything else is fantastic. And the other one's called Sunny Blue. Not to dox myself or anything.
Am I gonna
but-
turn into a chicken? Hey, yep.
What?
Did you not turn into a chicken?
Oh yeah, she did.
No?
You didn't turn into a chicken when you were doing.
No?
Okay.
You didn't turn into a chicken
Hell, I
then
think
either.
it's a skill issue.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
I've got to go and check the stream now. Hold on. You turned into a
This
chicken.
feels like
Yeah.
this feels like a hunter-specific problem.
It might be.
I mean, there's an association with Colonel.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, the army keeps trying to enlist me.
What?
They keep sending me texts. It's like, shut up.
What the fuck?
It's American shit. It,
Yeah.
horrifies me somewhat.
Bizarre.
They're like, oh yeah, we'll pay for your tuition.
Why the fuck were you a chicken?
I did the taste test, and it turned me into a chicken.
It never turned me into a chicken.
Maybe it's a specific tonic?
I'm just gonna have to like make one of all of them because I need them to stop flashing at me.
Birds. There are pigeons here.
But there are bunnies also.
Yeah, we saw the bunnies. As soon as we got in.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so the enriching tonics are like gives you loot,
Yeah.
and the volatile tonics affect light powers.
Yeah.
Okay. Or dark.
Yeah.
There are none for solar, you'll notice.
Mm-hmm. Because it's mostly they said stasis, arc, and void season.
I know. What it be?
We just had thingy. We just had solar.
Well, I want more solar. I don't want to play.
So this one gives me Frost Armor's active primary ammo, stasis weapon deals. That's a lot of thinking.
Okay, I'm gonna do a taste test.
Mm-hmm.
Please turn to a chicken.
No chicken.
Okay, well...
That's 3 out of 3 for not turning into a chicken.
And it happened to me twice.
No, not turning into a chicken.
issue.
Issue.
Ido is genuinely trolling me.
I think it's just a issue.
We're going to Europa.
Mm-hmm.
Who knew she would be so...
She would do this to me.
She would.
Yeah.
She can do no wrong, though.
Mm-hmm. I would die for her. Please ask me to die for you, Ido.
And she's like, please don't die.
Like, please don't do that. I am very
Like,
afraid
you don't
for
have
Mithrax,
to.
though.
Yeah. Like, see, I can see them doing anything, and it
Yeah,
makes
that's
sense,
what
and
gets
what
me.
scares me.
Because it makes sense. Like, it would make sense that, like, his story ends and then, like, kind of, like, teases the potential, you know, he gets risen. He's the first.
Oh my god, yeah.
Because
First
if,
risen
like,
awakening.
the moment Mithrax dies, it's never, that's gonna be the only thing that people are gonna be talking about.
Yeah.
Is he gonna get rezzed? So, like, that opens up a whole new area of, like, storytelling if they do that.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
also, like,
oh my God.
if he, like, gets better, that's also... Like, if we cure him and defeat this curse and we finally put an end to this... Because this is, like, still the tie to the storyline of fucking Sap-Siris.
Yeah.
Because none of this would have happened if Sap didn't do what she did. Like, it goes back.
Mm-hmm.
All the way. Attention, establishing
I'm
connection.
experiencing
This is why-
networking issues.
Yeah, me too, apparently. I'm gonna pop bounties now. To get rid of them, because I'm annoyed they're there.
I mean, maybe wait until we load in.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Ishtar needs to put the lore,
There we go.
because... Oh,
Yeah.
no, they do.
You know what, though? That's the first bump I've experienced with all of the, everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
they
it's
do
been a
have them.
really smooth launch.
So everything did get, Like, I don't have to
Yeah.
screenshot every single page of every single... Okay, good. Phew,
I
because...
think... I'm looking right, yeah, I think everything's on there.
Yeah, if it probably only stuff, like, some stuff might be hidden.
Yeah,
for
they're
a while.
spoilered, but...
Yeah, they're spoiled, yeah.
And there's also the lore
but, like,
book,
make sure that it's...
so-
Because sometimes some of them get put in early.
Yeah,
Because of
make
how
sure
they-
there's none,
Yeah. Sometimes some stuff gets, like, it just sneaks in early.
I need to find the sniper...
Sovereignty.
Sovereignty.
That's it. They were insane for that.
They were insane. I literally,
really
like,
good.
I had to stand up and, like, walk around.
I'll.
Like,
We're not gonna
they
go.
could
We're
not
not
do
gonna
that
go
to
posting
me.
shit to Tumblr right now. Someone else will do it anyway.
I'm doing the sniper at least, because, oh my god.
Enhanced Dark the Reaper.
6
Origin trait.
years!
They fucking speak He's helping. Julian is helping you with you.
It's really
So
good.
good. And he's talking to
Like
Crow.
when I saw Jolion like in the lore tab, I was like, oh my god, Arctic, please, like lock
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fuck in, like we got it,
Yeah.
we're here.
I was literally like doing it in the middle of a problem, and I was like,
Yeah.
listening to you talk, and you're like, and I looked up, I saw Joyon, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah. And then I was like, because I thought like, oh, it's another one of Jolion's like sad expeditions where he's.
Yeah.
I thought that's what it was gonna be.
Yeah, same.
And then the message, because like the moment he was like, oh, sending a message, and like I'm sending this one to you or whatever he said, and I'm like, oh my god, he's sending Elixir to Crow in the city.
He says, thanks, Julian C.
And fucking signs with C.
And it says,
but like
the
what this
text
says to
only
me is that they've
familiar
talked,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Like it means that they've talked, and
It
it's
says
kind
also
of
the
like
familiar encoding of the message. Obviously, that could mean also Aldrin, because.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my thought. I was like, oh wait, he's using the same one Aldrin did.
But like generally speaking, it's like the just because we haven't seen it doesn't mean they haven't talked.
Yeah, it's meant to be like a signaling kind of like time has passed, and like they made true, like they like what they promised back in Wish, when Petra was like, hey, you should talk to him, and he was like, okay, fine, I will. That happened.
Yeah.
Like, obviously not.
I do want to
maybe
see
only
the conversation though.
maybe only recent. I do want to see the conversation.
Yeah, same.
Like, it's gotta be so insane.
But like it's one of those things where it's sort of like, how much of it can they actually put in a lore tab?
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
It's kind of like Reunion, right, with Saint and Osiris. Like that couldn't be written lore because it would have been another book.
Yeah.
And also, Fade to Black and all that shit. It was.
It was.
It 100% was a Fade to Black. Like it's not like no jokes at all. Like it was.
Yeah. Like, oh, I thought you would send your reflection. I would not, and then Fade to Black.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like a precision. Okay, it's precision grenade launcher.
This is a sign Julian is coming.
Precision grenade launcher. Oh boy.
I think it's kind of is. Okay, I mean, if there's one enemy, then yes. Okay, so just a second. Focus. We are in the search area, and we need to find thingy.
A mysterious object.
And we get to delete defeat targets. Mysterious object near the entrance to the lost sector. What is this? It's here. It's right here. It was glowing.
I can even see it in the storm.
It's tiny.
Yeah. Stasis chunk. Oh, interesting ingredient. Yeah, sure is. Can we do the thingy in the lost sector, or does it have to be outside? I'll
we
go
can
check.
try in. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try inside because it needs 50 kills. So.
Yeah.
They were insane for that Jolion lore tab.
I'm still like
The Jolion lore tab and the Saint thing on the pants.
I'm not
Yes.
And Zavala. Like what the hell?
Why? They could have given me some warning before they gave me a heart attack.
Okay, I have 5. It counts.
Okay.
Insane. Like why? Why would you do this? It's just like, man, are you normal? Like, I can't with this at all.
Oh my god, I'm just...
They spoke.
Like, my cheeks hurt from grinning.
They fucking spoke.
I need the unskippable cutscene.
Literally.
They talk about...
What's this? I need to know like the awkwardness of that conversation.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Knowing Crow and knowing
Crow
and
Jolion. Hey, just Crow making some kind of stupid joke.
And Jolion's like, please don't.
Yeah, to diffuse, like kind of like, hey, how's it going? Haha, teehee. Remember something? Some kind of stupid like, hey, remember when something happened? Jolion's like cringing out of his brain.
Yeah, he's like having none of it.
But like grinning probably as well, because...
Yeah, because it's like, he reminds him of Aldrin a little bit.
Yeah, yes he is.
Is this gonna make me write Crow and Julian fanfic? Is this what
mean-
it takes?
The fact that you haven't already is bizarre.
Yeah.
It's only a matter of time and motivation. Because I have so many things in my brain. I just need to release them into words.
Oh my god, the Hydra hiding its face is so fun. And
It's
nice.
so funny.
Yeah, it's like... It looks like a cat with its
Yeah.
paw over its face.
Okay, I did mine apparently.
Okay.
Sacrificial mine sure is. Come on, bro.
I'll let you clear the last sector and then go in then.
Oh, I heard sacrificial lion. And I was like, wait, that's a banger concept.
Gladiators be like.
Yeah.
Titans be like.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, I was making a joke about the Romans, but sure.
Yeah. No, yeah.
I
That
know.
also
We have
fits.
to make it sad.
Finding split. Okay, so after you do that, then you just and the other one needs mysterious object and then Agrippa activities. And apparently the lost sector counts as one. So I have an Ingram. That is a usual.
You out of there yet?
I am not. Just a second. I got a purple sparrow from Curse of Osiris.
You see.
How do you spell
Very important stuff to look at.
Running out. Stasis. Okay, I'm out. And YAYE. How do I make heavy?
Heavy.
Heavy ammo with the grenade launcher.
Oh.
Transfer messages to heavy ammo, press and cycle firing modes a second time. So to transfer messages into special ammo, press and cycle through all available fire modes.
Being brave and trying a new gun.
Yeah, impaling more powerful enemies. That is stream of vestiges.
I think my problem with sidearms is I don't like the shape of them.
Oh my god, you can access the vault.
Yes.
I'm living the
And that's
best life.
crazy.
I'm living the best life right now. I can fill up my vault so quickly.
Delete.
No.
You could also clear out your vault a lot easier.
I don't know her. The pyramid is real good.
Because the way the pyramid is always like casting a shadow.
Yeah. I'm missing. Okay, I have to learn how
It
this
looks
one.
so good.
I like this gun. It's a little bit niche, but like in places where you need ammo. Ooh. Ether siphon. I did something. I don't know what it is. But I did it.
I think it's one of
Currency.
the
Alright, where is the next? Okay, I'm in search area.
Ray exoscience, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
Wait, it scans
I
the
am taking
bearings.
it. European icicle. Interesting ingredient. Sure is.
I don't like. I'm just picking random shit up.
Yeah.
Just seeing what works.
Ingredients.
I love the way
Yeah.
the pyramid appears through the storm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like just the shape of it on the horizon.
Europa. Yeah.
Also, the line in Sovereignty scans the barren surface of the asteroid and implies Jolion's on the tangled shore.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, he is.
Interesting.
He found that one dreg there. He saved the dreg. Jolion, my hero. Oh.
Jolion, my hero. Oh my god. He is iconic to me.
The fact that like they keep like This is why what I'm like annoyed when people are like, "Oh my god, they forgot about the character." It's just like they're so
Like, they do not.
niche characters, and like they don't. You can't just like live updates of this niche
Mhm.
character from like
Mhm.
a blurb from my lore that's never been in the game, and it's just like kind of like there. Like you get one lore tab in 4 years, and you rejoice. You're lucky.
Mhm.
You rejoice, yeah, it's no better feeling.
Yeah, it's no better feeling.
When,
Like,
like-
oh god, it's so fucking funny. Like when
Yeah.
our singular friend, that is the only like
Yeah,
direct
I'm normal about it.
reference to him in there, to Praedith.
Yeah.
Besides
Yeah.
being in the lore tab, like just mentioned, tell LC Praedith still lives.
Yeah.
It doesn't even say that. It just says tell LC Praedith still.
Yeah.
And we were like,
Oh my god, Praedith.
yeah, Praedith mentioned.
Mhm.
That's how it
Feeling
goes.
really
Dark
normal.
Souls text.
Yeah,
Do you wanna come and do the Lost Sector a couple of times? It should count for both of those.
yeah. I'm just killing a brick.
Oh, remember when Briggs were the most terrifying thing you could ever encounter?
Yeah, I remember. I remember.
I remember.
I remember. Wee, wee, wee. This is my skimmer. This is my old skimmer that didn't disappear when I pulled another. Can I duplicate skimmers forever?
Whoa, wait. You can crash
No.
the server.
No, I can't. Why is this one there then? No, don't kill me.
Huh.
I have no quarrel with you.
I was brave and tried a new gun and I don't like it.
Which one did you try?
The sidearm.
Ah, I don't have the sidearm.
Yes, that's your issue. You try to sidearm.
No, sidearms are good. I'm in baby jail.
Rocket
In the
sidearms are
in
good.
the hall of the Exo King. I can't.
It's really funny.
Oh wait, I didn't even notice.
I just
Oh, that is
noticed.
So good. The Exo King.
He's. Look how he's just sitting there when you rope on now, sulking.
Mhm.
You know that he's sulking.
Being irrelevant.
Yeah. I loved when Mara was like just staring into him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was like just incredulous, like
Yeah.
he says some shit, and she's like, "What? You've been sitting here for like hundreds of years, and like you still think you're like some top shit?" I was like, when he's like, "What's the ascendant plane?" And she's like,
Oh gosh, shut the fuck up.
"I don't have time to explain this to you." And he's like, "Well, I don't have time to listen." Yeah. It's like, bro.
I just simply when Mara.
Yeah. I mean, she's a
Mhm.
woman,
Sentence.
so
When Mara. Yeah, true.
he must have been like losing it, and like Mara like achieved immortality just like that.
Yep.
Yeah. It was that easy, Clovis.
Yeah, it was literally that easy.
Or like what
Playing
like
like
that?
5-dimensional chess with a
Mhm.
hive
Yeah.
god. Maybe if he accepted the fact that hive magic is real.
He would have
Yep.
been fine, but no.
Why do we have this bounty even?
Because it's a heroic one and I picked it up out of habit.
Oh. I completely
Do you
like,
have Splintered?
I do have splintered, but you don't need that for you don't need the heroic bounties.
Oh, it's the fire team shit, isn't it?
Yeah. I saw like the
Yeah, no,
requirement.
I've,
I was...
the only Europa thing I do not have is Flawless Deepstone Crypt. It's the only one.
Huh. I just saw the requirements and I gave up. I was like, no, I'm not doing that
Yeah.
one. Like the fact that it has to be in a fire team is what gets me, because like
Yeah.
it's so
It's not that bad, to be honest.
yeah, it's just like they're rare
but
in
when,
the first place.
Yeah,
And it's like if they were like
and you can get
guaranteed,
4 yeah.
if they like whenever you got to Europa, you were guaranteed to
Yeah.
get that. That's fine. That would be fine. You just like, oh hey, let's go farm with the fire team, but like,
Mhm.
hey, let's go farm, and then
Yeah,
like,
it's not
there's-
too bad. You just sort of kind of sit around for an
Yeah.
hour hanging with other people. I am more than happy to do it for anyone who needs it.
I did a few times, and I was like, and then I did our iconic hit the bricks if you're not having fun.
Yeah. No, I just really wanted it because I like
Yeah.
Europa.
Yeah, that
but
makes sense.
Yeah, I have all of the Europa triumphs, like not just the stuff for the seal,
Yeah.
but all of the triumphs, apart from Deepstone Crypt.
I think we can easily
I
flawless.
really want
Deepstone.
Splinter, but the master, solo master lost sector is what's gonna kill me.
You can practice that, for real.
It's not too
Yeah.
bad. The thing is, everybody recommends that you do bunker.
Bunker E15.
I don't,
Yeah, I don't either.
because the overload.
Yeah,
Like, there's like
hallway.
multiple overloads in the hallway.
Also, the little frames don't do that much damage.
They
like,
don't
they're
do damage.
helpful.
Everyone's always like, "Oh, the frames will do everything." It's like, no.
They don't do that much damage. Like, I'm sorry. Like, not in a master. I would
No,
recommend picking one and then practicing. Because, like, you're not
Yeah.
gonna get it on first try.
No.
And it might feel impossible the first few times you get it, you try. But that's how it always feels.
Yeah, I recommend Perdition for it.
It's very
because
short.
it's quite a short one. There's
Oh,
always
I
space to
hate
fall
this
back.
shit.
But
Like
also
there's,
the other
there's
one.
always space to fall back.
Yeah.
The other one's got barrier champs in annoying places.
That's true, yeah.
It's got servitors in it. But like, so you can like, you go up here, and nothing can hit you.
Yeah.
Right? Nothing can hit you up here, and then
Also
you just
from
kind
here,
of like,
you can kind of blink.
yeah,
You can blink like from any place and just kind of move
Yeah.
slowly forward.
yeah, you can always back up. There's always good cover.
Yeah. Basically, like this isn't something like, oh, I can't do it. I tried once and I can't do it. It'll take
It
practice.
will take a while.
It's like GMs.
Yeah,
Like we were dog shit at GMs when we first tried.
we were so bad.
It took us like how
And I
like
still am a lot of the time, right?
I
Like,
have
you know, there's
4 streams that are each like 6 hours long. I was
Yeah.
trying to do Glassway, just trying,
Yeah.
like, not even completing it.
And like we did Glassway pissing around on sparrows or skimmers the
Yeah.
other day. Like
With like you did it flawlessly. Like I
Yeah,
was dying because I was messing with the skimmer.
messing with the skimmer, yeah.
Like if Finn did like, I think
I
all
did
but
most
2.
of the GMs flawless, yeah.
So like I think 7 of them you did it flawlessly.
yeah.
I did it
And, like,
one,
it's
and
partly
in the
my
other ones I had
playstyle,
like 1 death. So like it's
But like I wasn't even playing on solar. I was playing
Yeah.
on Strand for most of it. I
yeah,
put
like you
Song of Flame
weren't
also Glassway, I
you
think.
weren't playing to get
Yeah.
fully either. Like,
No,
it
I
wasn't
wasn't
just like,
trying. Like
Yeah, it's just like we don't die anymore
but
as
like
much.
you get better.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's still bullshit that happens. You still sometimes run
Yeah.
off ledges or you know you
Yeah, like
fuck-
my
you jump
like in
off or
most
whatever,
of them I had like 1 death,
Yeah.
which was like, oh shit, I slipped.
But like so much of it is just it's awareness. And I know I say it all the time, but like you watch other people playing, and like I'm not saying this in like an elitist way or like a mean way. It's like a genuine observation is that people don't look around or they don't know what's around them.
Yeah.
Because they're not paying attention. And like it is a genuine skill issue, but it's like something that you will only get better at if you play like harder content where you have to be aware of it.
Yeah.
Um,
And like you can always like start with the start with
I think that's all of mine now. We
Yeah.
can go back.
Yeah, I'm done as well. Start with like master and do that a little bit. Although like
'cause
sometimes
then you can practice stuff
sometimes
because
master
you don't
is
get the
actually
fire team wipe. Yeah.
tougher because of the modifiers. Like GMs don't
Yeah.
have the weird modifiers. But master and below do,
Yeah.
which can be quite annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I got like kind of good at legend lost sectors, but then I stopped doing them and then I got bad again. But yeah.
Well, it's like the thing is like with the daily lost sector rotation as well.
Yeah.
Is that like
Yeah.
you can practice them, right?
I wasn't
You've
reading
just got
chat.
one
Now I'm
per
reading
day.
chat. Hello, bro. Nice live stream. Thanks. I got lost in the sauce in Europa.
Europa.
And
Understandable.
I got
Oh yeah, I should pop chat out as well.
um,
Pop out chat. There we are.
the game is struggling a little bit. I think a lot of people are.
I've been fine.
It's like very sporadically happens. Right. Crystal screen. I don't need that. I don't need that. So
I mean,
for
mine's been fine since I had that catastrophic memory leak, but you know.
So for the dungeon, they said that the max that we can be is 1985 or something like that. It's like we don't have to grind for the day 1 dungeon.
Mal's pinging us.
Why?
He's telling you to go to Saint. He might have the new Trials weapons unlocked already for you.
Why would I?
I don't know. He just said, yeah. And then he pinged me and said, "Can you tell Belly above? I keep forgetting she doesn't have a second screen in his
I
streaming."
do know, but I wasn't looking. I like how he's always concerned
Yeah.
with people seeing something.
Yeah.
Like genuinely endearing.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mal. We'll go check that because maybe. Okay, so we. Okay, so, all right. So we place them. Place.
Oh, this is cute.
Oh my god, placing little
Collectibles.
Collectibles.
Oh,
Like,
we're gonna be filling up all of these shelves. That's
Yeah.
really good.
Oh, I love collectibles.
I love collectibles. I love
Me
collectibles. Did
when
we
video
tell
games.
you what I said when I was like, hey, I know these chimes, but I'm not gonna say it. And Actic was like, uh-huh.
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 I'm not gonna say it.
Oh boy, she's giving me things. Enriching nuggets.
What?
She's giving me
She's
things.
so big.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why is Ido so tall? Like,
She's not giving me things. Oh, she is giving me things actually. Small tonic reagent sack. Oh my god.
Okay, pick a major field work, I guess.
Do we want to just...
Do them in order.
Yeah, that would be the best. And then, okay, so if that's that, then what's the... Okay, so it's major fieldwork task. Okay, so we're doing the objective.
Yeah.
Right, I understand. I am understanding.
The understander.
Yeah.
the understander.
The understander.
I see
have
they
stuff-
made the close enough bounty for you also.
Which bounty?
Explosives are what some people use instead of aim.
Yeah, I saw that. That was the first one that I saw.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my god, Banshee?
The hand cannon one kills me.
Oh, the new hunter tradition, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, bro.
We were literally like sit there, just like,
It's like,
why is he like
really?
this? Why is he? It's in Cadmus Ridge. Right. Yoink.
I see.
I will never forgive anybody who tried to pretend Crow was cool.
He's so cringe, but like
He's
endearing,
so
positive.
Cringe, like cringe, like yeah, positive. Cringe
It's
slash
just-
pause.
It makes him more human, relatable. Like,
Yeah.
miss me with that like weird. I'm so cool for everything, and
hmm
like just let him be normal.
I love when characters are so cringe. Like,
Literally this. Literally this. Right. Shit, we didn't go to see Saint. We'll forget. Damn it.
no.
I just like we're like halfway through the first week of the Act 1.
Yeah.
We have 2 more weeks, like because the entire act is out.
Why do you think I got takeout instead of making dinner?
I was also like, let me get dinner as well when I get lunch. I know we'll be here in a while.
Yeah. And what do we need to do here? Okay, wait. Oh, so it's actually like quest.
There is a what? Experiment unavailable. Can you do anything?
Oh, drink the experimental tonic.
Why can't I enter? Oh.
Oh.
Fire team either.
Wait, I love the implication that drinking it is what sends you on this
Yeah.
mission.
It's been turning her into a chicken, so.
Yeah.
I listen. Oh, major remaining. What? It's
Timer.
timed.
Huh? Oh god.
Immediately stressed out.
Stop.
Okay, hostiles.
Worst Destiny season / episode, actually.
Alright, only one guy this summer.
God, I hate the new spawn-in animations. It always makes me think it's Scorn.
Hey.
What?
This isn't enough. Father would sooner throw himself at Thickroll than listen to me. Give me a chance.
We're trying.
The things he says to me. The thing he's becoming. Some days
Oh
I
my
don't even
god.
recognize
I hate it here.
And then one day,
Stop.
he'll just be gone.
No, I don't. Please don't say
So much
that.
at stake. So much to hold
Stake,
in
huh?
so few hands. Thickroll must be stopped, but if I must pay the price
No.
of losing my father
What?
to do it, I... Thank you, Slayer Baron, for listening to me.
You cannot be talking
Thank you
like
for all
that.
you do to fight in my father's name, in our people's name. You are truly of our kin.
Wow.
You truly are.
You are my people.
You are my people. He said that. He said that. He said that.
I've already cried too many times today.
They're killing us. Why is it so long? Is there some kind of a secret here? So you can't go further. You can't go
The
too
long
far.
timers always makes me suspicious.
Maybe, yeah,
I assume it's because they've all got a different length voice line,
that is also possible.
and they put
most
a
likely.
standard timer on.
Yeah, and
all of
yeah,
them.
and like there's boundaries of the map. But might as well check a little bit. I love when it's the eclipse.
Yeah, it's so good.
It's really good. It's really fucking good.
Can't
Also-
believe I had to explain my Kuiper belt joke the other day.
Calling out Arctic.
Huh?
It was my Kuiper joke was funny.
He was. I lost it instantly. Like I can't believe we didn't think of that before.
Mm-hmm.
What joke?
Kuiper belt.
Oh, that one. Oh, yeah.
The Trans-Neptunian thing.
Yeah, there's. I don't think there's any. Alright, what does
Oh,
it say?
Jupiter looks so pretty.
Rewards claimed. Claim your rewards for the Eidos Act 1. field
Yeah, go
books
back to
upgrade.
Eido.
Okay. I also like when you can see the shadow of Io on
Yeah.
Jupiter. Or the gauge of Io's absence or whatever.
Give it back.
And I also like how you could see Europa from Io.
Yeah.
It was really good.
Yeah.
Like, Destiny has some of the best, like, skyboxes I've seen.
The best.
Ever?
Genuinely, I don't think
Mhm.
I've seen any better.
I've never seen anything else do it as well.
Yeah, like no matter what it is, like even if it's like quote unquote mundane.
Like,
it's
it always,
still-
like, it feels so big.
Yeah.
They posted the sovereignty lore tab, and somebody immediately replied with "Joy on my baby," which makes me it icks me out so bad.
Mm.
Oh my. Don't do that.
Like, don't do that,
Be normal.
please.
I don't. Do we talk to?
Yes,
Yes.
it's the fieldwork thing.
Yeah. Blood drive.
Hello?
What? Oh my god.
Collecting reclaimed vitality has a chance to reward uncommon reagents. Okay.
Nug farmer?
What?
What? Enriching a nugget.
Lore book. Wait, okay,
Or-
Ido squints happily at you. Your support is many armed as always, Guardian.
Yeah.
Every
I love
success on
her.
the field. Has lights tracking figure across the soul system. Messaging the region every Alexei enclave he attacks. I'll let you know and find something. In the meantime, my people. Each in the front line against the Revenants. YAYE. Ooh, triple tap. And then the thingy. Triple tap and dark headstone. Message. Oh! Message heard.
Do you want to do that before the law book?
Yes. Where is that?
In the floor.
Alexei rescue. Your tracker reports that Ido has left a message for you in the last city near Aramis' cell. Alright. Near Aramis' cell. Let's go.
Basically to make you go talk to Aramis.
Yeah.
Aramis.
Ewamis.
Aramis.
Cave of Darkness. Alright, let's wait. What's it on the book? Okay, let's see what she has to say first. Nothing. Oh, no, she does.
Here to enjoy your victory? I remember when I was a hatchling. I was brought to witness a House of Judgment trial. Two
Ace Attorney
elixirs
reference.
Oh my
and
God.
ceremonial blades. Trial by combat. The shame of defeat lasted only as long as your fleeting life. It was simple. Kind. This? Being left to rot in the filth of my own failure until I am
God.
too fit to be executed? This is cruelty.
We're not
They
gonna.
sent her to therapy.
We're not going to execute you. What the
The
hell?
one I got, they sent her to therapy.
Really?
They
What?
sent a therapist down to talk to her, and she's like, "It opened up too many wounds to not be an attack. Tell
You
your
cannot-
therapist." I am not joking. They sent her a therapist.
What?
Oh my
What?
god!
And
I
she's
need
having
to.
a massive strop about it.
We need. We need to farm Aramis voice lines.
Yeah.
This is
Right,
so...
where's the thing we're supposed to be going to?
Here, over
Do
here.
this.
It's in a book.
Aramis
Alright.
therapist?
I mean, she is
I
depressed quite a bit.
Well, she is, but oh my
Alright.
god.
I can't interact. Hold on.
Ah,
Do I need to do something else first? Let
maybe
me
it's
check.
just me.
Oh, I need to talk to Ido first. So,
Ah.
I'll be right back.
Points didn't talk to Ido. I got one where she was talking about like the how it's better to just die in trial by combat than to be rotting in a cell until she's fit for execution.
Uh,
I'm like, what? We're not.
I'm not gonna do that.
We're not gonna execute you. We could give you a better bed though.
yeah.
I mean, like,
Maybe a
what
toilet.
are they doing?
Maybe a toilet.
What
as well.
are they thinking?
I mean,
oh my
you don't
god,
know
yeah.
how they work.
Hmm.
Which
Yeah,
one
it's
was the... Oh, this one, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
We're
do you need
interacting.
to interact?
Guardian, your battles against the Revenants to save Elixni captives from a fate worse than death. It's like one of our old fables. I've learned so much about our lost homeworld lately. About how ether flowed through all the plants and animals there. Not just the Elixni. But for every drop I learn, there's a whole tank full that was forgotten. That's why it's so important that we learn from the few survivors, like Ferrix and Aramis. I know you and Aramis Kell share animosity, as my father would say, but she's more than a leader or a fighter or a criminal. She's a rare link to the secrets of old Reese. I encourage you to put aside the past and let Aramis Kell help us, or we risk making her the last of the Elixni.
I am in complete agreement with you, Ido.
No complaints here.
No complaints.
No.
Because they've been building this up with Aramis like
They
since the beginning.
Since
Yeah.
Beyond Light, yeah.
Yeah, literally like since the moment we like see what she's on about. What's next? Just talking to Ido. Speak with Aramis at the holo projector. We did that. Wait.
But she's right
No, the holo
there.
projector.
Oh, this one. Alright. Yay.
Tell me, Guardian, Is this a gratifying sight or a frustrating one? You strike
Finality,
me as
not so
someone
much.
who appreciates finality.
Don't say that word.
Not so your Hunter Vanguard, it seems. I am grateful for one thing. No Salvation captains share my cell. This remains a private humiliation. Ido claims you will defend both our houses against Fikrul's beasts. So, here it is, Slayer Baron. I know of another Salvation outpost. The Elixni there cut communications shortly before my incarceration. If any yet live, it seems likely they too are under threat. I once believed anything would be preferable to accepting your assistance. I have Fikrul to thank for illuminating me. I hope to demonstrate my gratitude in person before the end.
I'm afraid for her as well. But like she was on her way out. And then all this shit with Fikrul happened and she's I guess like
She can't leave people.
yeah.
Yeah.
Help Aramis's people in the mission, something left to say.
Oh? The last Forsaken mission was called Nothing Left to Say.
Yep. Sure was.
Huh. Huh.
Sure fucking was.
Curious.
Curious. Suspicious, even. One might say.
I am so excited.
Episode Revenant.
Bro,
Triumphs.
come collect your children.
I'm still not a chicken.
Okay, I'm gonna try
Oh
again.
my god. Please. Which one was the...
I just
one?
said sometimes I miss swashbuckling.
Aww.
I guess I can
We should
just craft
We should
some.
swashbuckle again. For Ido.
Listen, Christine.
Which, Lord Tab was the saint one.
Boots.
The boots. The legs.
Ah,
Legs on the seasonal. Shade Stalker.
like this one. Oh, also the Warlock exotic robes were really good too.
Alright. Taste test.
Please, it'd be so funny.
You turned into a chicken, but I didn't.
There's a frog here.
What?
What? Wait, what, huh?
What?
What?
I can hear a chicken.
What?
And you're
Just
surrounded
go-
by feathers.
Am I?
Yeah, you're clocking like a chicken.
What?
You're not a chicken. but
You
you're
turned
clocking
it.
like one.
So there was a frog beneath your feet, and it ran away. The Nessus frog. So you see different things then.
You are clocking like a chicken.
Are you no? No.
You are surrounded by feathers and you are clocking like a chicken.
I mean the feathers is cool, but what the hell? What is Ida doing to us?
She's having so much fun.
What the hell is she doing to us? Finishing. Oh, sure, I can take that. No.
You are just going back.
What? Huh?
Finn, are you a frog?
No.
Finn is not a frog to me. It was just like a frog appeared beneath Finn's feet
Yeah.
and then skedaddled.
Yeah, but Belle is clocking like a chicken.
No.
I promise.
Do you have something to say, please? No. That is what the hell? Make clip, I guess.
I did.
Because for me, I can't. Okay, I guess we see different things, which is so fucking hilarious because it'll drive people bonkers. Aramis has given you a location of Salvation Enclave in the Soul System. The corner seems to lead to Kel's grave, one of Drifter's old haunts.
No, boy.
That's the map.
Uh-huh.
Are they for real right now? We're going to the Gambit map?
Wait.
Yeah. So what? Okay, Oscillation, Onslaught. Okay, playlist. Help Crow confront Fickrel in Kel's grave?
Um,
Lock in, I guess?
I am walking in. Oh my god.
I guess that's like the first week and like thingy? Mission?
The way it's called something leftist. Oh my god.
Yeah, so now it is deliberate. Because
Yeah,
help
Yep.
help Crow face Fickrel.
Yeah. Chris says, finished the prologue and packed it in for the night, plus initial minor and major field work and some potions. A good night's work in all. Very pleased Onslaught is back. It's one of my fave game modes.
Back? I mean,
Aw.
it's still
I mean,
there.
it never left, but
It never left. Yeah, like it's reworked, so it's, you know. Right. We're loading in. What horrors are we gonna face?
Ooh, the microcosm monument's up.
Yep.
Don't mind if I do.
Tangled shore.
I'm scared.
Yep.
I'm scared.
Haha.
Oh, we're back.
Yep. So come
Wait.
here. Ah shit. God damn it.
What?
That's the map.
No.
That's the Gambit map. Over there.
I see.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
The, all of these, darkness vines are interesting as well, because they
Yeah.
have them all over,
Yeah,
Indeed.
these plants did not exist on Tangled Shore. Like they did.
That's a cool symbol.
That is a cool symbol. Indeed.
I
Oh.
assume it's the echo.
Hmm.
Looks like the echo staff.
Yeah. It's a interesting color choice.
Hmm.
Yeah, but these trees did not exist on the reef.
Well,
on
they're the
Tangled
same
Shore.
as,
Oh, this is the piss. This is the piss where you fall in the Gambit
Huh?
map.
No, don't call it that.
It's literally piss though. And
do you
it-
need to see a doctor?
it kills you instantly. Yeah, so
Um.
so this is like, oh my god, they opened up the map, right? Because
Turn
like,
back zone? Rude.
yeah, because like this was blocked. This was the end of the map. Okay, I'll
Right.
risk it. Oh, actually, it is where you go.
Yeah, no, this is the way we're going.
I thought we were going over here. Oh, volatile
No.
tonic expired. Oh.
Oh,
Let
I should
me
activate.
Oh, that's
drink
new.
something. Yeah, I drank a potion.
They.
I don't have a special one.
This is the world ends with you reference.
Yeah, so like this
Yes,
was
definitely.
so the map would
Oh,
like
absolutely.
not go here. Like this would be blocked, and the map would end on this side. Speak with Fickrel. I'm not sure if I want to do that.
Can we let these guys out first?
Yeah, okay. And this was the map.
No, that's
and-
turn back zone.
Help me, please help me. Right, I guess we gotta go this way. They're like no map. So this was the
I
spawn.
will say,
This was the spawn where we are now.
yeah,
A little
The,
changed.
they are spooky.
Yeah. So like you would spawn here, and you would get out here, and then you would go to the middle where there was a bank. I'm gonna risk it. This was the bank here.
I could have guessed that.
Yeah.
Did they return the Tangled Shore map?
Nope.
I hated this one. So good
Me too.
riddance.
Because of the piss.
It was.
How
so
have they
bad.
made them look
What?
more
Definitely the
unpleasant?
Hush.
Oh, hi, Crow.
It's weirdly quiet out there.
That was Crow jump scare.
Revenant
Yeah.
Scorn have been turning up everywhere. We've really got to get a handle on this. If I
He's so
could just...
glowy.
His eyes,
Wait.
yeah.
Is that?
We are here. We wait for you.
From here.
He went invisible?
What?
Oh yeah, that's literally just avoid invisibility.
Yeah.
Oh, was Crow over there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Huh.
he just appeared.
I died and he reappeared there.
Literal Crow jump scare.
Yeah. This is very spooky. They like you go, hello. Oh dear.
Yeah, the score
I'm
is
sorry.
there.
Apologies. My apologies.
Can you push them off the ledge?
What? Don't do that.
You can push them. Please push them off the ledge. Actually, I want to see it.
Oh my
Depends
God.
whether or not I'm allowed near the ledge.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna
that's probably
you're,
why
you're
they
gonna
turn
start
back
an
so-
like a diplomatic incident.
Oh yeah, because
I
this
think
is
they
so gonna go
started it
well.
actually.
Well, I fell off too, and I think the guy teleported back upstairs.
Well, we pushed him off.
I can't believe they managed to make the Scorn look freakier.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They already were
Oh.
freaky. Oh, I. Oh.
And await return.
I'm here. I'm back.
Look, I inspire, I avenge. For
Oh my god.
now we rule together. I must kill
Oh.
Aldrin.
Let them go. This isn't... You don't have to do any of this. Please.
This is our purpose. Your teachings to break their servitors, their lies, their trust in light.
I'm the one who lied to you. This is just pointless slaughter. Please. Just stop. You can be more than this. I'll help you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You are a
Oh.
like the others.
And you're not?
His face. You steal his voice. Forget his purpose.
It wasn't a purpose. It was delusion.
Give him back.
Oh god.
Hear me.
No. Oh my god.
Oh.
I will rip this imposter from your bones.
Damn it.
Okay,
The
Crow.
invisible thing's really fucking funny.
Yeah. Oh my god, the way he said I inspired, I avenged, that's literally what Aldrin told him
Yeah.
in Forsaken.
Yeah,
Oh my
he's still like.
god.
Like how he just fucking left.
Mm-hmm. He's like, you guys deal
Like,
with it.
Crow, please.
Oh dear. You know what? Tether. I played Gambit here. I know how this works.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, there's so many. Oh, we gotta free the little dudes.
Mm-hmm. Working on it.
Go little dudes. Let's go little dudes.
Alright, there we go, Baron. Somewhere.
Ah shit. Over here?
The way Fickrel's entire existence
Yep.
was a lie.
Mm-hmm. There's nothing he can do about that. Like it's just.
It's just like, that's tough.
It was because of the wish.
Mm-hmm.
Riven.
Riven be like, I will continue to cause problems.
Yep.
I honestly, I cannot hate her.
Riven is a horrible goose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's like Hive Lightbearers.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
What's this?
Bomb? Oh boy.
Huh?
Okay, got it. I'm setting up a transmat site.
uh.
Get that device over there and we can ditch it in orbit.
I am just a little creature.
Well, you can drop it and I can take it if you want.
If you want to. Pie and Dab and juggling the fucking bomb.
Take
Oh, I can't go that way.
There's creeps.
You didn't say it was a heavy object.
That's self-evident.
Thing is like twice the size of him. Oh hey, my pyramid's waiting.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. Look at it. Hello, pyramid. Pyramid. Oh shit, we have a minute.
Explosives taken care of. You did it, Guardian. At least
Oh.
no one else died today.
Oh.
No one else died today.
Hotel nugget. Hey, pyramid.
Death is all Fikro believes in. It's what I taught him to believe
Oh
in.
boy.
My faithful acolyte. I thought I could reach him. One more time. Let's go, Guardian. This is only going to get harder from here on out.
I mean, you tried only once. Come on.
I mean, I don't think Fickrel's gonna be dissuaded, to be fair.
Yeah. Oh, we get to hang around a little bit in the Tangled Shore, which we haven't done in...
I will tear that imposter from your bones goes hard, but...
It does.
Oh.
My ship is incorporeal.
Yeah, mine as well. Except I can't go back.
Just die. Warlock privilege.
These fucking emotes.
He's really good.
Tells to deal with it. I didn't know that was called, but that was. Oh my god.
Oh, they ripped us from the Tangled Shore orbit. Your tracker reports that there's a message broadcasting on Last City local frequencies addressing directly to you. What? Okay. Not concerning whatsoever.
That seems fine.
Like, directly to me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then. I can't believe we went to the fucking Gambit map. In the Tangled Shore. I like how they like took Tangled Shore away. And like
And they're like,
didn't-
oh, we kind of still need it.
Yeah, no, but like they never told us why we can go there. It's so funny. They're like because like for the other planets it was like a whole storyline of like that lasted for a year. Like, you know, pyramids are coming, they're gonna snatch the planets, and then planets are gonna like slowly return over time, and like. But with Tangled Shore, they were like, it's gone. Don't ask about it.
Oh, someone's ripped all the audio
Mara
for
said no.
at least Act 1, probably longer. Kraken's just posted a heads up.
Oh my god. Can you guys just wait? Oh. Is it in the... No, it's right here. What? Oh.
It's this shank!
It's a shank. Okay, interact.
Troubled times, Guardian. You fight well. Every day, new survivors come to Mizrakskel for protection. But the Scorn come like a tide. They swarm the reef. They build in secret, using the bones of old ruins. Catches full of prisoners vanish into the belt. Useful prisoners, yes. Many who might help us if we retrieve them swiftly.
Why is he like this?
Does not yet know where. Guardian.
Oh.
Why fight for the fallen? You and I know the truth. These old names, these stories, so easy to burn away.
Well, that's a Chekhov's gun if I've ever heard one.
Yep.
Yep.
You face off against Vikrul and he refuses to back down despite your and Crow's best efforts. Were those our best efforts? Crow was like, please don't do this. Vikrul, no. Crow, fuck this.
I mean, to be fair, he tried until Vikrul tried to, like, beat him with the stick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was unfortunate. After your encounter,
You
your
did tell him, I will tear that imposter from your bones. Which is
Yeah.
pretty
Right, we need to fill
disconcerting.
that. Kind of a little bit, I think. We need to go fill an Ido on the situation. And the situation was like we failed.
I was like, yeah, he said no.
So Vikrul is like not agreeing with us. Crow didn't manage to contain his son.
Next time I visit.
Contain his son.
Oh, she wants to visit the Techians. Oh my gosh, she grew up with them.
Mm-hmm.
Right, approach. Thank you for following up on Aramis's intel. Thank you for saving as many elixirs as you did, with Vikrul getting to the Enclave first. The salvation cell has been holed up there. Hoping Vikrul would pass them by. I know you and Crow did your best. I just wish peace had been a possibility. All the more reason to leverage Aramis's help for the good of those left living. So finished tonics. I'll coordinate with Crow to have scout groups searching for Vikrul's base of operations. Must be gathering evidence. We'll be in touch. I can't pick up this item because my thingy is...
Please delete some loot.
No. But I can do this now. I don't have to
Oh my god.
go to Dim.
Oh my god, it's an enabler.
Yeah. She's giving me
But
tonics.
you only had 4 slots.
Well, now I have 3 or 2. And I got
Why?
a Rhyme Stealer Chill Clip, which is like, okay, this is a new...
Delete things.
No! I got something that didn't tell me what it is. Thank you. Rhyme Stealer, destroying a stasis crystal or defeating a frozen target. This weapon grants you frost armor. Alright. Alright.
Alright.
No.
New weapon on the field.
We have enough guns.
No.
Whoa.
Right. What's happening now?
New
Okay,
guns means new lore.
True.
Lord
So-
tab.
Wait. I've been... Why was I
We should
here?
read
Why was
the
I
lore
here?
tab, because I was pushing you around. We should read the lore tab.
Yes. I got so scared for a moment. I can't pick up any of these upgrade modules. This is not where the lore tabs are.
That's collections, yeah.
I've
You
never...
still go to the wrong page? I
Yep.
still go to the wrong page all the time.
Yep. Okay. Judgment. The Garden Way. This is an Elixir skull. This being the recollection of Irha of the House of Slayers, apprentice to the Baron Kiraskis. House of Slayers, that's new.
It is indeed.
This is so exciting. I will translate as best I can. Ido, scribe of the House of Light. Wow. I love her.
Mm-hmm.
It was a beautiful day at the end of the wet season, where the waters had risen high in the canal, such as that Palace of Judgment sat on a limbed mirror. My pilot rode us steadily between the raised walkways. The banners of the great houses flanked us on either side of the channel. Nearest to the landing, the banners of kings and judgment cast long shadows down upon us. It was through them that our unity was possible, and we were not to forget it. It has footnotes!
Yeah,
Oh my god, new,
Harry Pratchett footnotes.
new information about Reese! Brand new information.
Yeah.
I had spent 5 days traveling to reach Reese Athlodri. We'll see the footnotes later. And just...
What footnote number is it? I'll read it.
It's 1.
1.
Veins of Reese, or the channels through the body of Reese, one city of many.
Ooh.
Main city?
Translations!
And just as long before that, receiving instruction in the formalities and proper courtesies to be observed in the presence of the scribes of judgment. But I was greeted at the landing not by a formal assemblage, but by a lone thin figure dressed in the layered finery of judgment's officers. He reached down to help me out of the watercraft before I had time to bow, sparing only a moment to dust ether accretion from my cloak. Velask, apprentice Irha, he said in a tone that conveyed I had already aired in some way. Please hurry. Space. I was led to a side entrance into the halls of judgment, where my escort expertly navigated a maze of corridors that led into a small, unremarkable reception room. We stepped into the hushed silence of stifled argument. There were two figures waiting for us in the room. The first was dressed in the mantle of the City of Peacekeepers and the ornamented headdress of the House of Stone. Footnote 2.
The famed House of Stone! Exclamation mark. That's all I said. It's the famed House of Stone. With an
That's
exclamation mark at the end.
Chelchis.
Uh-huh.
He was a House of Stone. Killed by orcs. Members of the House of Stone were the foundation upon which the city's defenses were built, and I thought then, as I still do, that the virtues, oh there he is, of that house showed in none more noble than its Kel Chelchis. She? Chelchis is a she? She stood twice as tall as I, her limbs as thick as the support beams above us. I could believe any number of stories about her. We didn't know that.
No.
We kept calling, it was always he.
Mm-hmm.
That's incredibly pog.
Really good.
She stood before
Win for
them all.
feminism.
Wasn't it mentioned? I'm pretty sure that it's on some lore tab it was he.
Maybe they use multiple pronouns.
Maybe.
That's cool.
That would be even more poggers.
I am like 100%. I am literally so 100% that I am going to literally go to Ishtar because I need to know.
Check.
I need to know.
Chelchis?
Chelchis. Is it on Doom? Or we just kind of this is like some kind of timeline difference. Because I know that one of the famous was like, no, is not. Alexi's songs still tell of Chelchis, Kel of Stone, who stood before them all. But people kept like saying always like he stood before them all, because it was.
Because people just default to he.
Yeah. That's really cool.
That's neat.
The second figure was clad in a void black cloak. Oh my god.
Oh boy.
And a Pytha hide crest, and that's now 3. Footnote 3.
A vicious predator native to Reese. Varric says these were delicious.
Okay.
The absence of a house symbol marked her as a baron of the Order of Slayers. Man. The Slayer Barons had tamed Reese back when it grew wild and disordered in the first century of the Great Machine's ether flood. First Reese, and then the moons beyond our sky, which were often hostile to us. Within the hatchling schools, the Minders showed us shadow stories of cunning hunters, adepts of the Great Machine, working in tandem to bring down the biggest monsters of their age. I did not think so highly of Baron Kiraskis when I saw her, leaner than Chelchis, but twice as scarred, until she raised her head and I saw the gleam of her eyes beneath her cap. There was a feverish cunning in her scrutiny. "You brought me a hatchling," she complained. I felt a hot, familiar resentment and desperation. It was more important than anything that she not turn me away. "I have been 2 solar cycles studying," I pleaded. "I think Chelchis here has carried clutches for longer than that," said the Baron. Chelchis' irritated tolling. 4.
To click a warning at an elixir that they can feel in their shell. I bet humans can feel a vibration in their sternums.
Oh my god, that's
really good.
Chelchis' irritated tolling would have withered me in my shell where it directed at me. All the same, I felt a sick humiliation for having been slighted in front of her. Nearby, the judgment official bobbed his head in disapproval. "You have been assigned what you require. When was the last time that you needed to be summoned out here that our peacekeepers could not handle matters? Apprentice Irha will suffice." Kiraskis gave little indication she heard the official's words. "What is your house?" she asked me. The moment was inevitable. I do not have one. It occurred to me at last that I might have been brought here as an insult. Kiraskis regarded me steadily. "We can't all be kings." The official rubbed his hands together in agitation. "It will be quick work, Baron. Travel to the farm of Haxis and dispatch the animal that troubles him. If you require reinforcements, send for the support of a house." Kiraskis grunted and turned away. I began to bow and felt her claws latch onto my arm like a star steel cuff, pulling me from the room. "Be careful, Slayer Baron," the small chimes on Chelgis's headdress rang softly as she turned her head. I did not see the gesture Kiraskis made in response, but I heard Chelgis's amused hiss. Oh, there it is.
And then right at the bottom it says,
Yeah.
I was going to translate everything very literally, but Varix told me I was, quote, ripping the soul from every word. Please forgive me some poetic license. I don't know how slightly.
He's teaching her how to be a scribe.
Yeah.
This is
Grandpa War
incredible.
Crimes.
Grandpa War Crimes, teaching Ida the war crime way. This is such... Oh, the Elixni...
It's so charming. I
The
love
Elixni
it.
fandom is eating...
Very
because,
well.
Because, like, we never
Eating
knew
whatever
anything
the
about
Pithera.
Reese. Like, we barely
Yeah.
even knew its name for a long time.
Yeah.
And this is just, like, little details that we've never heard of before.
It's really good.
Incredibly cool. Thank you, Ida. You're very big.
I love that she's so tall.
Yeah. Like, she's like hunched because crab.
Yeah.
Just a little crab. Hi,
Well,
you
she's
good?
not been starved for ether is the thing.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah, Mithrax.
Hi, Mithrax Cal.
He took care of his daughter. So how do we... Is that the whole Act 1? That's not the whole Act 1.
That was part 1 of it, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's because it's used to be 3 weeks. Through the heart. I'm gonna keep
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything else, though. Unless, like, talking to someone.
Does anybody know anything?
It seems to be it.
Or you have to maybe, like, do stuff? I mean, we did have the tonics stuff, but, like, that seems just like the specimen quests from Failsafe.
Yeah.
Like, it's the main quest with the little thingy, and then,
I can't see anything else.
maybe we have to go to Orbit or something like that. Let's go to Saint and see. Since we already have to, like, change, Does anyone, like... Did anyone say something? I haven't checked the ADG at all.
Yeah, Bracken was like confused about why there wasn't more. Yeah, I only got the first week.
Interesting. Because they, like, obviously it's like... It should be the whole thing, so... because that's what they said. Alright, so everything did, come out. Because I'm looking at Revenant, like everything is there, just kind of spoilered.
Yeah, I haven't even bothered because I'm not clicking through all that.
Small reminder, you can play the entire Act 1 today, but you don't have to do it, Winky Face. In Revenant, all narrative content for each act will be playable at the launch of the act. This will give players the option to play through the story of each act at their preferred pace. The remainder of the episode format will remain the same, such as the act structure and the seasonal challenge rollout. And that's from the TWID. So you can probably play probably all 28 quests today, but then there is no new story content for the next 6 weeks. So there should be more.
Yeah. Trying to see if there's like, but like, how do we activate it?
I need to go talk to Ada because otherwise I'm gonna go mad because I didn't actually pick up the last bit of the
Oh no.
0 hour shit. Because every time I remembered to do it, Milo would load us somewhere else. Because I'd be sat in the tower for like 10 minutes. Be like, oh right, shit, I need to go talk to Ada. And like, I would start running towards Ada and Milo would take us somewhere else. But it happened like 5 or 6 times. And I was like, it's not worth like saying anything because we'll be back in the tower and like, I don't...
Yeah, literally.
But it just like I just kept doing it. It was really funny.
It is really funny.
I can already tell the fan art for this season is going to be banger.
Mm-hmm. Maybe if we reload.
I'm also thinking that like it might be we go back into after or like play an activity or something to kind of like reset
Yeah.
it. But like it's weird because it doesn't. I mean, obviously they didn't like just plan that like right away. So I don't know.
I can go check the Twitter.
Maybe someone in ADG has tried.
Due to an issue, the last word exotic hand cannon has been disabled
Yeah.
in the Crucible.
Yeah.
And Gambit.
I was like,
oh
I
boy.
saw that. I was like,
Arctic
wonder
said
what
that.
happened there. Yeah.
Saint, speak to me.
Saint, hi. Are you
I
okay?
can. Yay.
Yesterday's question.
And this, I can't even take. Why can't I take that? I'm not ranked 10 or 13.
No, it says complete episode Revenant Act 1 Elixir Rescue, yeah. Because Act 2 is Grave Robber.
I would like to hear the story that comes from this.
Why does he have so much stuff? Saint, please stop giving me things. Oh my god.
You don't have to collect them.
Well, I mean, I have to eventually. Just gave me so much stuff. Rapid hit volt shot. That's Pog. I can't keep more weapons. I have no space. I need to keep this.
Delete some.
No. What do you mean delete? What
I
does
see
that
a very
mean?
clear solution.
Handling range. Yeah, sure. Oh, that has backup mag. They flinch. Where did the adept shits? I guess because it's not, you can't even see them? Oh, okay.
Maybe it's just a short act. Because, I mean, it was like that with Thingy as well. The first act was quite short, and then
Oh yeah, Elixir Rescue.
Act 2 and 3 were really long.
That's interesting, because I would
I
think
guess
that...
we'll have to go play Onslaught then. It's a shame.
Yeah, no, I thought like it would be... Because,
Goodbye, hunter friend. Good luck stealing, or whatever.
Have you seen the helm perched on the on the wall?
He told me good luck stealing. Or whatever it is you do. He's so confused with hunters.
Mm-hmm.
It's like he's never met a hunter before you. It's so
Literally.
I mean,
He's seen some hunters.
there's one hunter that he knows quite well.
Are we supposed to guess?
I don't know what you're referring to.
My brain is farting.
Tallulah?
I guess.
It's Lula. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, because that was what I was thinking. Like obviously, like he knew quite a few hunter vanguards.
I can't get over the fact that they've
Uh,
just plopped the chunk of the helm.
Yeah.
on
Yeah, it's
top
so
of the-
funny. Like, yeah, why? But like, there had to be like less clunky ways to do it.
No, it just looks really funny here.
I still can't get over how failsafe sounded.
Yeah.
Like super like
She wasn't stressed. She was just like, okay, I know how to do this.
yeah, and she didn't use any of the
like, I'm-
voices that we know. Like none of the
Yeah,
not
yeah.
the happy one and not like the sarcastic one. She
Yeah.
just sounded like a ship AI. She was like
Yeah, she was
I
like,
have
okay, I
control.
know what to do here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
very like calm, collected, and yeah, I have
Mhm.
experience with the crash landings. I'm gonna do this in a way that no one dies.
Yeah. And she did.
Yeah, and because like Crow and us, like whatever, who cares? But there
Who
was
cares?
Aramis and the other Elixir on board as well.
Mhm. Yeah.
That could be a very short, but like it's still weird because
It feels too short.
I mean, we had the intro mission, and then a bunch of go do other
guess.
stuff, and then another mission.
I guess, yeah, and the tonics.
Like, how
but,
would
like,
that be split into 3 weeks?
Yeah. I guess with the tonic.
Probably that have made us go do more onslaught.
Yeah, probably. So, yeah, I'll probably be every week. But I'm thinking about like the story beats of where would be the cuts. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it's just interesting. It's because it doesn't have. It doesn't. I mean, this is kind of a cliffhanger. But like Favorite Crow threatened Crow and was like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you."
Yeah, and there's been a lot of other revelations as well, and all the stuff with Aramis.
Yeah. It's really fucking cool. You just put it here. Are they like
It's
fixing
really
it,
funny.
repairing it?
It looks like it.
Yeah.
I guess like because it's like it's over towards where the hangar is and everything.
Yeah, there's cranes and stuff.
Yeah. And also, to be honest, the view from the ship would be weird otherwise if it wasn't that angle of the city.
Yeah.
Because that would mean making a whole new angle of the city to look at things from, which
Yeah, that's a little bit like it's fine, but it's
is
also
a big ask.
Yeah. What can I put away? Yep, I'm full.
Who would have thought?
So my question is the tonics.
Yeah.
Because it said Act 1 tonics, so how do we get more of them?
I mean, I guess next act.
No, but it said Act 1.
Oh, so you mean there's more in Act 1?
Like if we go and look at the tonics again.
Alright. Let me just see
Because it
if I
said
can do
Act 1
anything
field
here.
work.
Frenzy or elemental? Let's do frenzy. Yeah, because there's also the minor like quests, little things that we were doing. Okay, wait just a second. Where can you see that?
If we go and talk to Ido.
Okay, so we just returned there. All right.
Yeah. Aileron has trimmed his wizard beard. Post it in IRL pics. Also wearing a NASA t-shirt.
Starboard? You haven't met the Groinkler yet? What is happening?
Oh, I was doing the like, you will not post spoilers, you will not post coilers, and then people were like, what's the coiler? And I'm like, that thing where it's kind of like, oh my god, Toft, have you done thingy yet? I need to see you do thingy, I need to see what you have to say about it. And then that tells everyone what it's about.
Yeah.
Because everybody knows what Toft will be excited about. Same with Arctic, right? Like,
yeah.
You know, like if somebody runs on and goes like, "Oh my God, Belle, I need to talk to Belle about it," it's probably going to be something to do with pyramids, like. You know?
Yeah.
But like
It sounds like, oh my god, the sniper lore.
Yeah, anything like that like puts an assumption in people's heads. It's kind of so like when I was saying like which bits of lore have you read, I specifically didn't go, "Oh my God, have you read the legs on the boots?"
Yeah,
yet?
yeah, because like that would immediately tell
like,
me.
"Oh, have you done the armor lore?"
Yeah.
Like, because that would immediately tell you that there was something that I was excited for you to know about. So, koi spoilers. And, like, most people don't do it in a way that's meant to be like, I know something you don't know. But some people do. And either way, it's still a spoiler. It still sets expectations for people. So I was saying, like, do not post it. And, like, that also includes things like, oh my god, have you met so-and-so yet? Like, you know... And like just insert random character name here, and like that doesn't mean anything, but it does mean that like when somebody encounters a character with that name, they're going to have preconceived notions,
Mhm.
or they're going to know that they're going to meet someone new. And so I said the Grinkler because it's not anything.
The Crinkler.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Talk to Ido.
Oh, Crinkler.
Fieldwork items. So Act 1 fieldwork. So it says we need to discover 9 tonic recipes.
Interesting.
To unlock the next bit of fieldwork. But I don't know how we do that. Because we've got 7. So is that something that we have to do on the...
Apparently I don't have any quests or anything.
No, it's not a quest. Like when you go and talk to Ido.
Yeah, I need to write something.
Mhm.
That fucking shirt from Elrond is really good.
It's really good. It's a nice color.
Yeah. Oh, that's surprise buy.
Mhm.
At Ido.
Essays written. Yeah, so if you talk to Ido, and you go to the potion screen,
Yeah, that's what
field
was.
work.
Yeah.
But it says this is Act 1 field work. So presumably, yeah, because like when you hover over it,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
to
it
do the
says.
Act 1 key field work requires 5 of Act 1 major field work completions.
Yeah, and that's Act 1.
So to get the minor ones, it says requires 9 tonic recipes discovered.
9 tonic recipes. But where are the?
So if you go to here,
We only have. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
yeah. So how do we get the other 2 is the question.
And there's nothing here. There's nothing with Mithrax. Like, you can't. Does she give something?
Collect common reagents by defeating combatants and collecting destination materials. Use reagents to prepare tonics for synthesis when the desired tonics have been prepared. Blah blah. Consume brewed tonics. Discover more powerful tonic formulae by synthesizing related tonics.
Do we just make more?
I guess so.
Like if we make them. Yeah, because I have a lot
Yeah,
of.
it says discover more powerful tonic formulae by synthesizing related tonics, so by making them, yeah. So I guess I will make a stack.
Yeah, I'll make something of each.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, no, I got a new menu for tonic types now.
Oh yeah, okay.
There we go.
Tonic types and enriching.
Yeah.
So, tonics that enhance your combat and effectiveness. Paracausal. This is a rare. More of Aramis. Claimed. So that one is like a new one.
Yeah, okay, so basically the more you make, the more you'll get.
Right, and I have enough ingredients. Taste test, let's see what happens to me. Nothing, okay.
Chicken noises?
No. I was totally fine. Tonic imbued. Let's see what happens to Finn. Yep. You're making chicken noises.
I like...
Yeah.
I didn't see anything, so what I saw from my point of view is like I was facing this way, and then there was a weird noise, and then I was facing that way.
You are leaving feathers behind, and you're doing chicken
Incredible.
noises. Okay, does she have an extra one now?
Yes.
Not for me.
So you'll need to...
Oh, I have 9. Okay, I had 8.
You need to make
I
more
guess.
things, yeah.
You're making chicken noises.
Incredible.
Enriching. Onslaught, world gear. How do I... Tonic brewing guide. Defensive. Alright, there it is. Enriching flake.
No, looking up images of Aramis, and I come across an article. Destiny 2 should bring back Aramis as a disciple.
Oh my god! I am jumping off the cliff in a video game. People really... This is the same discourse that like Star Wars people have with like everyone has to be a Darth. Like no.
Yeah.
There are like there are criteria to becoming a disciple, and Aramis does not meet them. Tonic imbued. I am fine. Okay.
The noises are so good.
Yeah, Finn is still making... Well, Pi is still making chicken noises.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now I can. So do we do the 2 Nessus ones?
I can only unlock one of the Nessus ones because
Oh.
I don't have 12 tonic recipes.
Right, I'll take the first one that I can see,
Yeah,
which is Exodus Black.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
so
yeah.
you unlock them by the number of
All right.
things you've got unlocked.
I mean, maybe I can get to 12. Depends on how much.
I need more enriching powder.
I need missing necessary agents. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Can we take it from the? Can we take it from her like little cubby? No. She's like, no. Pick up yours. No longer giving you freebies.
Mm-hmm.
World gear. You only have.
She's running a business here.
Yeah, she is. She's from Drifter. I'll just do this and so I can like spend the one that I have and then see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
The taste test is just so
It's really fucking funny.
Why are we being turned into chickens?
I have yet to see a chicken. Like
It's-
the feathers and the clucking, yes. And like I saw you on your stream turn into a chicken, but like it's not making me into a chicken as I can see it.
Duties.
Sounds like a skill issue.
That is so true.
Just turn into a chicken.
Yeah. See, I'm gonna be drinking this diluted thing for the void one all the time. Hey. Mitrax.
You'll like this one, Belle. Tonic which grants the following effects for 14 minutes. While Devour is active, special ammo void weapons deal bonus damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's the one that I keep
Yeah.
drinking. Speaking of, that means that I can use because I drank it. How do I go into my vault from here? Oh, I see how.
Press W, I think.
Yeah.
Um,
Where's that other gun that I just got? Since I'm gonna swap from. I want to try. Can try this. But I don't have to worry about accidentally clicking, sending it back into the wall because it tells me in which
Yeah.
mode I am.
yeah, it's really good.
Genuinely, that like, I can't even. How good this is. How does this shade? It shades nicely. Let's check. Okay, a lot of. Sure, I'll put that up for now. I guess okay. So we have the same one.
Wait, Lord Snacks?
Yeah, that's salt.
Oh. It's a good username.
Incredible.
Yeah. Fieldwork located in the pipe segment in Exodus Black on Nessus.
Mm-hmm. That's the one I've got.
Alright. Let's go there. Because we only have that one, so it's gonna be a long
Yeah.
time. Then I guess
Autobots rollout.
we get the stuff by doing.
We get tonic ingredients by doing things. Getting kills and stuff.
Nice.
And doing missions.
And probably Onslaught.
I would assume so. Hey, acted just on my nan.
Huh?
Just on my nan.
Yes.
Putting it into the microphone as we speak. There you go.
Oh my god!
I can hear it.
Yeah. It's Peshwari naan, which is the best kind.
Yes. I am very, very fond of garlic naan.
Hmm. Keema is nice as well.
I have mixed feelings.
Oh,
We're
they
a
were
love-hate
typing
relationship.
a lot in the thingy. You're not gonna be reading 17,000 messages.
No, I'm not. Most of it's bullshit. Well, not bullshit, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, people just like being excited and just.
Yeah, no, I'm not reading all that.
Just saw that Bracken said that we need to disable RAS in here, but we can't. We cannot do that because it is a forum. And it is not updated and it does not work.
Yep. Yeah, it happens every season. Somebody mentions it every season.
Yep. And I
Believe
tried
me, if it was doable,
because I thought
we'd
like
have
it
done
didn't. I thought it maybe like after a while that like they maybe changed, like something happened. That they like updated the bot Dino.
Yeah.
And I was trying really fucking hard.
I remember.
Just like losing my mind in the Dino, like trying to get the thing, and just ended up like I started googling shit and everything. It's just nope. It just does not work in forums. Where is the little thingy? Wait, I'm gonna remove this out of my radar.
I'll delete his particularly spoilery ones.
Yeah. Or people can just like, I mean, it's not really a spoiler if the Varix things appears, because we know that Varix is the episode. Like, that's not what a spoiler is.
That's like Aramis.
Yeah, or Aramis. Like, we know that they're there. Like, it's fine. It will be like... Just like a spoiler for me would be if the Dino reacted with, like someone mentioned, like some kind of incredible plot twist where, I don't know, Osiris returns and or something, I don't know.
Osiris returns.
Osiris gets his light back and people are like, oh my god, Osiris appeared, and then like all the Osiris emoji. He's like all over the place and like, why are you guys talking about Osiris in Revenant, right? Like that would be...
Yeah.
People talking about Varix and Aramis, not so much. Where is the whole shit? Ah, haha.
Who died?
Oh ho ho! A collectible.
Who died?
Finn, did you get the collectible?
Not yet, no, hold on.
Ho ho ho! Help me. Eleanor asks about the seasonal opener take. I mean, technically not too long.
We just spent so long.
In the YouTube or?
No. In Revenant Act 1 spoiler, because I can't gauge, because we've been reading for 2 hours.
Yeah.
And I don't know like exactly.
It'll take more than 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, just the opener?
I mean, the opener...
Just the opening mission shouldn't take that long.
Oh yeah, probably not 30 minutes.
Yeah, opening mission not. But then again, like, I don't know if you get, like, stuck.
I can't see Elrond having trouble with it.
Yeah. Or like if you, like, see something that's really interesting and then you kind of continue without...
Because it's literally just, like, run through the thing.
Yeah.
And confront Aramis.
Yeah.
We made it mad.
I'm killing this because it's powerful combatant, so we need to do the...
I miss ghosts.
That counted for 2 out of 5.
Nice!
Did it count for you as well?
It should.
That's impossible. I always look good.
This ghost voice line is ingrained in my brain.
Because of how much time you've spent here, because there was no other content?
Yeah. Also, I just really like doing public events.
Yeah, Milo and I were grinding that shit.
I'm sorry, that's impossible. I always look good.
Public events.
I'm just gonna do the last sector here, if that,
Yeah, I'm behind you. I'm right behind you.
It's right behind me, isn't it?
by with that one at all time.
Oh, always. If he can't see her, it's because she's right behind him doing something stupid.
Yeah.
Probably putting
Like
points.
crouching
Arrows
and
on his
looking
hat.
with like
Yeah.
biggest eyes.
Yeah.
Like, healing the Night King, healing the night.
Healing the Night King.
I like this gun.
The
I can
grenade
see
launcher.
that. The hand cannon.
Hand cannon. It reloads it. We have 16 bullets in the mag. Is the range good?
That's crazy.
It's not bad. It's triple tap. I love triple tap because if you
Okay,
hit 3 headshots,
mine counted from doing the nightmares, so.
does it count? Nope, mine didn't because it didn't.
You may
place.
not have done any damage.
Yeah, I didn't indeed.
I'll kill everything else. Why is over here showing up as a...
Oh my god. That's incredible, actually. What is this little ether ball?
I assume it's one of the artifacts.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, the reserves are different here. I have 25 less. That sucks. I hate this episode. Nessus.
Oh, that's fun. After finishing a powerful combatant, gain temporary damage resistance.
Yeah, I took that immediately.
Yeah, that's gonna
Because
be
I
great
usually
for,
like going to finishers with
GM.
like 3 HP.
Yeah. It's gonna be really good for GMs.
Yeah.
I haven't figured out what the lethal balls are. I don't have any of the new weapons on, so it's
Something,
you, I think.
if something happens and then something happens. Yeah.
Alright.
Very specific.
Yeah. Let's check. Dark Ether Reaper. Final blows with this weapon periodically spawn Dark Ether charges. Charges can be detonated early with weapon fire or by coming into contact with them. Doing so refills the weapon from reserves. Okay, that's what's reloading my gun.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can shoot them.
And then there's a thing that lets it do more.
Yeah. Where even are you? Oh, you're here.
Outside so that you could go back into the lost sector if you wanted to.
Oh. How much did it give it? Did it give?
I'm done.
Oh, okay. I thought like we could just go to another public event, but at least it's easier here. No more.
Well,
no,
it's because it's got the
yeah, it's
the
got
nightmares in there and they
nightmares, yeah.
counted.
No more public events.
Oh my, I forgot they still have nightmares in Lost Sectors.
Yeah. No more public events.
Nigel Thornbury?
People really do be having names.
I am now proudly Oldrin's defense attorney.
Against Victrol.
Yeah.
That was so scary, actually.
Man. I thought he was going to attack Grow.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but, he,
same. I
but
was
like, the
like,
fact
oh
that he
my
didn't
God.
is also like very like because he could have just like like fuck you, like you don't wanna be my dad
He
anymore.
absolutely could have, yeah.
But he didn't. He just did. He just let him go. Like, oh, we'll speak. Like, we'll do this. We'll deal with this another time. And like, why'd you do that?
Big real sad.
Yeah, maybe you like your dad, even though your dad is absent father. I mean, to be fair, he died. So like, that's
Yeah, he didn't really have any control over that.
yeah. I mean, he kind of didn't have to kill half the reef, so that would have.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, he would have died. We wouldn't have killed him.
Hey, Belle, is a new Crucible sweater.
Yep, I saw it. I think
There
I don't
is?
really,
Oh
I
my
don't really play
gosh.
Crucible. I play just Trial.
They changed to play Trial.
and and Iron Banner.
In GAM.
I missed that. I don't know why. I am not gonna say anything again. I missed that fucking little ball 3 times. I am so bad at close range. There's like a specific range after which I can't aim because it's too close. It sounds super silly, but like that is what happens. Like this is too close for me.
Hmm.
This is about the good range. Sir, stop doing crab shit.
The bracelet is neat, but it's not my thing.
The bracelet?
For dungeon?
For the dungeon.
I can't see it properly. Is there a better image?
I'll put it in voice chat.
Because, like, if there's a better image...
I mean, it's purple and black and it's got skull on it, so...
I really do want to see a better image. Ooh, yeah, it's like... It's a completely different aesthetic from the... From the thingy.
The rings?
Yeah.
The
dungeon?
The dungeon sweater, whatever it's... Not sweater.
Pin?
Hoodie.
Hoodie. Hoodie.
Oh, I've not seen the dungeon hoodie.
You didn't see the hoodie?
Is
The
that
hoodie...
not up on the website?
It was in the showcase. The hoodie is literally just a splicer hoodie, but like a little bit
Oh,
different.
yeah, I remember.
And like
I want it.
both of those are for the dungeon, the hoodie and the thingy. But oh hello.
I just need them to make me a running shirt with Saint stuff on it.
So just Saint.
You saw the one I drew, right? Like,
Yeah. I need him to
like
make.
I
Like,
am genuinely
actually-
really tempted to take the thing to one of my local print shops and be like, "Hey, can you do running gear?"
yeah, I mean you could probably do that. I'm fascinated by the fact that like they don't have more trials merch. There's only that one shirt,
Yeah,
and it's not like
which I own.
yeah, it's not like a lot of like it's because the aesthetic like everyone like a lot of people love trials just for the aesthetic. Like that's always the draw because it's I mean it's the best aesthetic.
Yeah.
Not biased at all.
Are you done?
Yes.
I'm done.
Back
to Ido.
Placed. Alright, so this is like an extra work to do. But I do.
So I guess it's go do onslaught or
I
something.
do already sense that people are gonna be like, it was just that. Imagine you waited 3 weeks for that. And like, well, now you're gonna wait 6. Also, it might seem shorter when you're not doing it week by week because there's no the in between wait. And like, I'm fine, whatever. I liked it. I liked it. Especially did not expect going back to the map. Gambo map.
I'm still not over Something Left to Say.
Man.
So good.
Why did they do that?
When the callbacks are calling back.
Man.
Why are there 2?
Every Forsaken reference adds years to my life.
And then every Jolion mention.
Like, takes it away because I can't. I cannot deal with it.
The way we lost our minds.
Oh my god, I still have the screenshots.
Yay.
Yay!
Rewards.
Token ingredients. Token tonic. Volatile nuggets. Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god, what is she giving us?
Like, why are they called nuggets?
I don't know.
Because a nugget is
nuggets
a
of
small
what?
bit of something.
Yeah. I like the way
But
they
I don't
look. These icons, like whoever made them, Pog. How do I know how many tonics I... Okay, 10 out of 45. Alright. It says right there. So I need 2 more to unlock. And they're unlocked just by, like, crafting them.
Yeah, it says by crafting related ones, so I guess craft different ones.
So if I craft...
Yeah, so I just crafted the pink one, and it's made the blue version of the pink one arrive.
Interesting. I'll craft this. And I can do this one. fun. I guess I can... Didn't get any new. Taste test. Ido, give me recipes. She's no longer giving us freebie ingredients.
Mm-hmm. We'll have to go and earn some.
Yeah. Ingredients. Yeah, I can't.
Ingredients. Hold on.
When I told you to
got
write that.
Yeah.
Thank you for the ingredients.
Mm-hmm. Alright, there we go. Collect common reagents by defeating combatants and collecting destination materials. Collect uncommon, rare, and legendary reagents by participating in episode Revenant activities or activities anywhere in the system.
I'm up for some onslaught.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick first.
Alright.
Hmm.
What the hell? I'm gonna scroll through and see some of the comments in ADG. Okay, okay, sorry. So people are mostly just doing everything that we were doing, posting all the screenshots. Board. Excuse me, Shax? What? Oh, that's old.
Hey, jeez. New Suros merch.
Oh my god.
Suros invites you. I gave up on drawing Aramis, and now I'm just drawing Corsairs.
The terminal awoken enjoyer disease.
Yeah, it's terminal, I can't help it. It's an Elixir season, but the thing that excited me the most was Jolion.
We did consider Jolion or Sture mentions.
Yeah.
We knew that either one or the other.
There's still time.
There's still time for her to return this season.
Please. I believe. I believe.
Somehow, we can make this. We can make it a theory. We can somehow make a theory about how she could return.
This is how Sierra Idol can still win.
We're literally like insane. It's like me coming up with ideas how they can return Mercury. Like the most unhinged possible theories. It's not even theories, just like bullshit.
Just like wishful thinking.
Literally, it's like that with Sure and with Jolion as well. Like so
it worked with
if
Jolion.
Also, because everyone does it with the Blorbos. Like
yeah,
it's so fucking funny. And I love it. Like, it's funny in a endearing sense. I love it when people are coming
Or
up with
just
ideas
latch
how their
onto-
Blorbo can be back.
Yeah.
It's just like go off, bestie, literally.
It's so interesting to me just what characters people latch onto.
Yeah, same.
It's like, why, like, Praetor specifically, or like Jolyon, or like,
I
I'm
mean,
blanking on
I'm
every
not
other
gonna say
logo.
anything.
Where is she?
I am not even gonna say anything. I mean, Braided is cool.
Where's Faura?
Yeah, where's... I wasn't even thinking about her, honestly.
Oh, I thought that's who you were
But now that you
talking
said it,
about.
I'm thinking.
Where's Vance?
Where is anybody? Where are
Where
these?
is any-
Where are Blorbos?
Literally, where is Marcus Wren?
This.
It has been too long.
Where is he?
I mean, okay, no, he was in Season of the Witch, but
All right, yeah, that's true. Okay, so he's fine. He's around.
where's Enoch Bast?
I mean, if Marcus was mentioned, then I kind of assumed that Enoch is there as well.
Yeah.
Like immediately,
Where
this
is-
is. Right, they didn't write that much. I went mostly through a lot of stuff. But yeah, you never stop believing. Your Blorbo will return.
Never.
Literally never give up.
Punished.
Never give up.
You will be rewarded.
Your your
What are we
face.
being rewarded for now?
Never mind.
Larvos. Being delusional.
We were talking about how it's funny how people like, because we started doing this is like there's still chance for Sieur to return in this episode,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then we were like how we love when people try to invent theories about how their Blorbos will come back.
Mhm.
They're always like the most unhinged shit in the world, but like it's one of the best parts of the fandom for me.
Same.
And then we
Like,
were
I
like,
need.
then Arctic asked like, well, why do people like even latch onto some of these characters? Praedith was mentioned, so you can explain
It was.
yourself.
I was like,
You
no,
can
it was
explain.
like it's really funny seeing what people gravitate towards which
Yeah, it's like-
characters and lore.
Like, out of nowhere, like it's so fucking funny.
Like, I don't even know when the Jolyon obsession started. There was a before Jolyon and after Jolyon.
It's so funny.
Not to quote Babylon 5,
But you will.
but I will, yeah. But there's a point where one of the main characters, it's like two people from like opposing sides of a war. The war is kind of, it's over and they're sort of at peace, but not really because they all hate each other. And the guy who was like the only human to manage to take down one of the enemy warships ever, so all of the enemy people hate him, like kind of accidentally falls in love with someone and doesn't realize it until she nearly dies. And like there's just a moment where the Babylon 5 is so fucking good, y'all. There's a moment where they're kind of like, he goes to see her in the like hospital wing or whatever on the space station, and he just says to her like, I don't know how or when it happened or why, but I can no longer imagine my world without you in it.
Yeah.
And like, it's a really, really huge moment. Like it would be like Captain Kirk falls in love with a Klingon. Like, like at 2 days after the war ended, kind of thing. It's a huge moment. And there's like a lot of other implications with it as well. She's also a trans allegory, and it's really good.
Huh.
Babylon 5's really fucking good.
Would it surprise you if I said I didn't know what that was?
It's a sci-fi
The
show.
one who
Let's put
played
it.
is Croatian as well.
Let's put it that way. It's a sci-fi show.
Mm-hmm.
It revolutionized TV and the way that long form drama was made.
That's crazy.
Because
My
it was
God.
made in the 90s, and it was kind of like up until that point, stuff had been either like serialized as like a couple of episodes at a time if there was a plot line, or it would be like a season-long story, and that would be it. Babylon 5 had a 5-year plot line.
Like from the get-go.
Like from the get-go. There was like a way for every single character to have an in, like if there's an actor that left or anything, they all had like really complex plot lines. And this is one of the things that like people are like, you either like Deep Space Nine or you like Babylon 5. No, they're both good for different reasons. They both happen to be sci-fi shows set on a space station. And people see that and go, well, one of them was copying off the other way.
I hate. Oh god, that was always like such a.
It's really fucking. It's like the Marvel versus DC thing. It's like it's manufactured entirely.
Yeah, it's stupid. I always found it stupid.
Yeah.
I was always like,
that...
you can't like compare certain like
yeah.
it's like at the time when people were like, well, what's better, like Lord of the Rings or Harry Potter? And I'm like.
Like, well, patently Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
but,
like
obviously,
obviously,
they're not the same thing. Like,
but like these are not comparable. Like,
yeah,
they're not the same. They're not the same anything. Like, it's just why are you putting those two together?
Yeah, but B5 is fucking incredible. It's a really, really impressive piece of media. The
Wait,
network
which year was that?
cancelled it. Oh god, I think it started in '93. Was it the '93?
Oh, that's
or 95?
old, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not that bad. Like, I didn't. I'm not sure if it ever aired here. So
94, 16th of May, 1994.
So I couldn't like watch it at the time. So, but it never like kind of.
I think you'd really enjoy it.
Yeah, I probably.
I think it's something that's very up your alley. It's sort of like all like really complex politics and loads of like plot lines and like ancient horrors on planets.
I love that. I mean, any sci-fi would be like.
Yeah.
I did.
Yeah, I do think it's very up your alley.
I think you definitely like The Expanse.
Yeah, I will watch it at some point.
I would be totally up for watching it like together because it's easier to focus.
Yeah. It is very long. It's American season length, so there's like 22 episodes a season.
I am a veteran of 22 episodes per season.
I missed 22 episodes a season.
That was like...
It's never been a thing over here. 12 to 13 episodes is the standard in the UK. Mostly because it...
Please look at general lore.
Oh. Oh yeah, I saw that.
Yes.
Why
I thought I'd Star Horse that. Apparently I hadn't.
Aileron is the funniest.
Aileron and Serena are just incredible.
It's like you're never expecting it.
Mm-hmm.
Mara versus Mackerel.
Oh my god, your screenshots is so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Like it's because like you're screeching in chat and like meanwhile me like actually reading that through the whole.
Yeah.
I was just yelling the entire time.
Literally, it was insane. Oh my god.
There's one message in here that's fully lowercase.
Gambit channel.
Oh,
or Relico. Have I really just become the guy who reacted Finn one time?
You know how brave I'm being about it, and not making a joke about, well, at least you didn't empreg Finn, right? Like, you do realize how much I have been resisting making a joke about this the entire time. And yes, I know we're still streaming.
That is so fun. Or Relico, if you ever see this, that was the funniest thing I ever think. Like, top 3 funniest things that ever happened in ADG.
Genuinely, like, I was pissing laughing.
Like, genuinely.
Like, even when I made that first, like, I'm not pregnant, but thank you. Like, I was like, I have to, like, word this in a way that is acceptable in ADG. Because, like, if it was in Destinies, it would have been on site, you know?
Yeah,
like,
literally.
Like, you know, if Cal had done it, I would have never let it die, ever. But yeah.
It's so fucking funny. Like, how do we get... You don't need to play while having Discord in the background. What's the quest, Discord quest.
Oh yeah, that
Destiny
thing.
2 Discord quest.
There's a Discord. What?
Yeah,
There's a
if you
Discord
play Discord quest,
What?
play the game, pick up the quest for your quest tab at.
Oh, I see. You get a shader for it.
Quests. Accept quests. Play Destiny.
15 whole minutes?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's difficult.
I don't think I can do this.
Mm.
Also, have you seen the pigeons here?
Yeah,
Which
they're
ones?
on
The ones
the
outside? They're
railing.
No,
really good.
I'm upstairs. There are 2 pigeons here. Pigeon.
Oh, very good.
They're chilling.
I love. I said this to Arctic earlier while you were gone. I love how well animated the pigeons are.
Yeah.
Like they didn't have to put that much effort into them.
Yeah, and also like the details on them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, this is exactly how pigeons move.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright,
I
we
like
said
pigeons.
onslaught. I guess the
Yeah.
10 wave for now.
Yeah.
1050.
I cannot wait for the onslaught.
Yeah, 2030 is the cap for. Jeez.
Woof.
We'll just chill.
Yeah. Perfect timing there. I just went. Sometimes I miss swashbuckling.
No.
Drifter did a number on her.
Yeah, they really changed her brain chemistry.
Yeah,
Mhm.
literally. It's so funny. I'm gonna.
Do I need jump mod? Probably should.
Yes.
The thing is, I want to use these weapons because it's ones they have, and I'm
Yeah.
gonna just vibe. I mean, I can do anti-barrier with just melee.
Yeah, I can anti-barrier. It's the unstop.
What's the unstop?
technically.
Pulse. Well, I'm not putting a
Pulse.
pulse cipher right now.
Yeah.
I want to try this.
I
Unstoppable.
don't have suspend grenade. What else does freezing do it?
It's some kind of freeze shenanigan does it, yeah. It's a full shot. That's a really low reload speed though. This is actually not good. For wolf shot.
Stasis shatter.
I mean, I'll be making shatter crystals.
Alright, go for it then. You can deal with them. I'll be radiant occasionally.
Can they put lore on trials weapons again?
We're starving over here, man.
It's a cool gun though. I like it. I like the way it looks.
Yesterday's question implies tomorrow's answer.
Yeah.
And
But like tomorrow's
is-
answer is old.
It's an old rocket launcher.
Yeah, it's an old gun from like the
Oh.
OG. Like from it's not the
I
OG.
didn't even.
From like World.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah. It's. I think I said it actually. You weren't listening.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe this. I did the. I went to the
Wow, I-
whole, like, dissertation, and you were like, "Pfft, I'm gone. Tune out.
I was probably.
No, it's from
spacing
Chosen.
out.
Yeah, you. Are.
Yeah.
It's from Chosen, and it has the story of.
Oh no,
So-
I remember this.
Yeah, Sola and Tristan,
Mhm.
and how it's also done with telling you like a trials match from different points of
Yeah.
view, but it's the same match, and at the end, like one of them literally puts a void grenade into another person
Mm-hmm.
and explodes her, and then Saint shows up and is like, "What the fuck are you guys doing?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what the hell's going on
I-
here? I don't
I
like."
just need more mundane trials, man. I want to see the regular ass drama that happens in trials.
I genuinely like every time they like mention any trials match, there's some insane shit going on. And I'm like, this, yeah, I mean,
This is what it feels like.
You seen this guy's
What the-
username?
It's
oh
not
my
a metaphor.
god. Oh my god!
No, that is so good.
I see you. You're the only one I respect.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
What?
Operable.
on earth?
Yeah, operable turret. Do you want to try?
Oh, that's incredible.
Can you use it?
Wait.
Not yet. We gotta wait for it to.
Yeah.
But wait, I saw.
I saw it in the showcase, so you can. It's not a metaphor. I can hear it. I can hear the
Yeah.
exact intonation and like he was
Oh, this
so
is a
mad.
delight.
It's a new? What are these? Has Witherhorde. I respect you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh dear. What? Oh my god! Binotaurus!
Oh, that's so funny.
Stop stealing us shit. Okay, I need to see this. Oh, enter turret. Yes, please. Oh my god.
It's really funny.
Like, oh my, this is incredible.
Oh, you have to wait. Be
Yeah,
careful with
burn
the.
out, yeah.
It looks so fucking silly. It's just like a dog in a turret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this skiff going anywhere?
I don't know.
It looked like it was gonna drop stuff, so I stayed on this side, but
Yeah.
apparently not.
It does quite a lot of
Hello.
damage. That's a lot of damage. Holy crap. A temperature solar battery? What the fuck do you mean?
Yeah, it's the red ones.
Yeah, but like I didn't see them stealing anything. I didn't see them like near the
Yeah, no.
battery.
No, they appear with them, I think.
Oh, hello. Woo. Well, that guy didn't last long.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, I am a Onslaught veteran. I know how this goes. I went through all shambles possible during playing Onslaught.
I cannot wait for the new shambles.
Yeah. Especially with the fucking what the fuck is a
Grim
Keeper?
Keepers? Crow is being very dramatic about this, so I'm kind of like I am stressed.
Well, I
I
deleted
mean, he's kind of
them,
dramatic
so-
about everything.
That's true.
I don't think he knows how to turn it off.
I mean, yeah,
Average hunters.
literally. But yeah, I don't think there's a normal trials match, honestly. To be quite honest,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie.
I just want to see the dumb bullshit Saint has to like mediate.
Oh my god, imagine, because like that one, I mean that one like was like a gruesome death in the middle of a match. So he
Yeah.
like, literally showed up.
And it was
personally.
like absolutely not, yeah.
But I just want to see like,
I
Yeah.
hey,
think
don't
this is
say
alright.
that. That's
Literally.
mean. Bad swordsman shit.
Literally, like, man, he's trying to be like made in a turret, because like I'm
He's saying
needless to
every
say
time
I'm
someone
hopelessly
uses a
dependent
slur,
on the
yeah.
turret.
I upgraded the other one.
The way that tweet has damaged my vocabulary.
Literally. But yeah, like because Saint is like, we're like, we're here to train to be better guardians, to sportsmanship and stuff. And guardians like literally the worst people in the world.
Oh.
I'm gonna die in the turret. Average pie behavior.
Yeah.
Well, he would, because, you know, the extra couple of bullets would buy a few seconds. And that's hashtag worth it or whatever.
Yeah, it's the funny thing about that is that like they're always like, oh my god, these like few seconds are worth it because like this, and like it's not
Because
even
it
a
will shorten the
dangerous.
engagement thing.
Yeah, but like it's not even a
no,
dangerous
Like, yeah,
encounter. Like they're like literally in a
Yeah.
strike.
yeah.
They're in a strike and they're like over
Because
here.
they
Oh my
don't
god,
consider their
my
own suffering thing,
yeah,
right? So
my
like,
death saved us from
You know, like 10 seconds of more combat.
yeah of
Um,
like three extra dregs
Yeah.
that were like been so bad, you know, happened. And everyone was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you guys are kind of being dramatic.
Mm-hmm.
I love them. They have no chill.
They like it's not that big of a deal. Like we're
Fucking
not,
incredible. I slid into that.
like we're not in a raid or something. Like it's totally fine.
Yeah.
Like there's not actually some grave danger.
Mm-hmm.
they're like, no, yes, there is. You would have died. It's like, okay.
And it's always the kind of like, after any kind of engagement, you know,
Yeah.
overthinking it. What could I have done better?
Yeah.
How could I have? Like,
Yeah. And he was like, you guys need to chill. Like,
Mhm.
it's not that important sometimes.
I don't believe such a thing exists, but they need a normal guardian on their fire team.
I mean, technically normal would be... I mean, Null would be normal. I think Null is there specifically too.
B's pretty chill.
Yeah, and
B is forever.
Usually a Titan.
Yeah.
It's
Well, because
usually
like
a
if
Titan.
anyone's gonna understand the impulse, it's a Titan, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, and
but-
Titans do this like in a calculated way. Like they know
Yeah.
how to. You know, these two will like die in a bullet for like anything. Like you don't have to like you have to like measure that because like sacrificing yourself for anything is also not good because
yeah.
you're gonna not be there
Where
when
the
it
fuck
counts.
did it go?
I don't know. Oh dear. I have to reload. I hope this guy can shoot it. Okay.
Is it just zoomed all the way over there?
Yeah.
I love it just tries to flee. It's like, okay, bye.
Yeah. Objective complete. Oh look, this is another new symbol with a stake.
Hmm?
That's really cool.
Oh yeah.
I love the vampire
They
aesthetic.
really went with it.
Guy, your health is putting the fear in me.
Yeah.
It's not a metaphor.
It is not a matter of... the funny thing about that line is it like...
He's right.
Yeah, no, it's...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, obviously. But also it's, because the whole thing is
Yeah.
just Ikora and Ghost being like, "Ah, maybe it's a metaphor. And then,
Mm-hmm.
and then Asher just goes off of like an explanation.
no
this,
reason,
this,
yeah.
and at the end of it all, he's like, and it's not a metaphor. Like I heard
Yeah.
you. I was just ignoring it because I was info dumping.
Yeah.
I love Ghost, like, we get to that cavern, it's like, there's no lake, it's just a pit.
Yeah.
And, like, to us, he's like, maybe it's a metaphor?
Yeah. And Asher like obviously heard that. And he's like, fuck you in particular.
Mhm.
I mean, he called Ikora a wretch.
Yeah, that's
Vuvuzela?
insane.
And it was like, you know, whatever, but like, wretch?
Yeah.
He called her, like, and like, she was like, if I were here, I would have
Yeah.
nuked the shit out of you.
Yeah.
That's why it's funny.
Yeah. Like, she was literally like,
Did you
you
steal my
say that
unprecedented
because,
weapon?
yeah, I did. You're only saying that because, you're on Io.
You're on a
not.
different planet, yeah.
Yeah.
She was so casual about it as well. And, like, he's
Yeah.
lightless. She
Yeah.
wouldn't kill him, but like, you know, she's like,
She
man,
would beat him up a bit though.
She would, man. Saying that to Ikora, the Crucible
Yeah.
champion. Not even
He's only
Shax.
saying it because he knows he can get away with it.
Yeah. Not even Shax would say that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think like Shax genuinely like fears her.
he does.
She's so fucking good.
But Asher misogyny arc?
Literally. Literally. It was like one step away from calling her a bitch.
Where's the chance?
No. If it wasn't rated T.
Yeah. I mean, Asher would
I
have
would
been
I would love to defeat
swearing.
the champion if I could see it.
I don't know where the champion is. I think Asher should be allowed to swear.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Are you good over there? Who are you killing?
I think Mara
am.
should be able to say fuck whenever she wants.
Yeah.
Where is the champ?
I don't know.
No, actually, no. Petra would be funnier.
Oh my god, Petra would absolutely.
She would.
Because she's...
They just don't let her.
I don't know where the champion is, genuinely.
Oh,
Oh, there
found
he is.
it.
It's like a champion has arrived and it's like, where?
Got him.
Nice.
He's a bitch stealing our shit. So yeah,
Hold the
Asher,
ammo if anyone wants it.
Mara,
Petra?
Petra, Drifter,
Drip, yes! Glint.
oh my god, Glint. Crow should, but he wouldn't.
Yeah, I know. Crow would feel like, oh, that's no, it's unprofessional of me.
Yeah. It's like,
I
I don't
feel
know.
like right now.
I was like, we don't. It
Like,
doesn't matter. Nobody cares.
Yeah. Nobody cares, but he's like, I'm the Hunter Vanguard. I need to be responsible.
He's so fucking funny.
So, I love how seriously he takes it, but
Yeah.
nobody is taking it as seriously as he is.
Literally no one in the world,
Mhm.
like no hunter, has ever taken this seriously. He's like, this is my responsibility and my duty, and we're like, okay.
Okay, yay.
I mean,
Maybe
every
he's
hunter
having
is
a
like, thank
meltdown.
fucking god that he really wants it, because I
Yeah,
don't
because we
fucking do.
don't. Yeah.
I think the downside to that is that he's actually gonna make them do things.
Yeah.
He's like,
Yay.
he's actually gonna organize them, and it's like, oh, I don't want to be
Crow gives you
organized.
paperwork.
Yeah. It's like a report on my desk by 5 p.m.
Yeah, and
It's
they're like, what the fuck?
That's one of
Yeah.
those.
Like, hunters be like, for years, no one cared? Like, why, what?
It's like, why?
Yeah, like, people, hunters would like try to like bribe him, and you know, they would be like, hey, if I give you like this loot,
Augmentation energy column. Sure thing.
if I give you this loot, I don't have to submit my paperwork, right? And he's like, no.
It's like, you can't bribe me.
Yeah, submit the paperwork or fucking be destroyed.
Be destroyed. He just pops a golden gun right there.
He went
Fine,
invisible!
I'll do the objective.
There's an objective?
Wait, there's
Augmentation energy
defeat the
column.
boss. Oh,
I am seeing enemies. They were so
who
tetherable.
would have thought?
The enemies were so tetherable.
This is why we need organization.
Oh, spider.
Barrett.
Oh, I
Didn't know
think you
better.
like this kind of.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of do. Oh my god.
It's not a metaphor.
It's
I'm
not a
doing this on
metaphor.
metaphor, that's just.
I need to give him, Joybringer. Brought me joy. Pi will get best rest. Best rest for the username. We need to expect. Already enhanced. That's that's the new one. The base one.
Mm-hmm.
Corrective measure. Time lost.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
You got Fate Breaker.
A Vogue Enjoyer,
Mm.
but dressed like an Iron Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting combo. Oh my god, I can claim the reward. Holy shit, I played for 10-15 minutes.
Oh yeah.
I've never played this game for
Crazy.
15 minutes. Copy. Use the copy button.
Confirm
Okay.
you're not a robot. Boom.
Finn be like, but
This just looks like Ego Malign 2.0.
yeah, I can't wait to see what it's like actually.
Redeem. Okay.
And they're gonna get a code.
My reward code ends in J.
I can't see my code. Did we get? No, stop giving me the Steam app shit. Yes,
Ugh.
it's me. Who would it be?
I know, right? Like,
I know that like if something happens, like someone steals your account, you'll be like, thank fucking god that I had that.
yeah, but like, yeah.
For 99.9% of the time. It's like, please.
Special deliveries terminal in the tour.
And now it's not actually giving me the thingy. Come on. Yes, it's me. It's me.
Now that I have spent it, here is my reward code.
How do you draw symmetrical eyes?
You don't. Next question.
Copy.
I'm drawing traditionally.
Copy it. Cut out. So like, put another paper on top. Draw it again. Cut it out and flip it. That's how we would. That's how we do it in my time.
Really?
No.
Okay, yes. You could tell
Goose
me
managed-
anything and I would believe it.
Goose managed to fix the computer.
Yay!
He
Uh,
hadn't
that's
plugged
nice.
something in.
Oh, it's that actress. I just saw your picture in.
Yeah. Yeah, she's Croatian. She
Yeah,
died
yeah.
a few years ago, but she's
Yeah.
fucking incredible.
She's really, really incredible.
She was so good in D5.
She was in Lost as well.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Crow, we need
Miracle
to
and-
take it down a notch.
Crow. Can
Well,
we,
I mean,
can
to
we
be
go
fair,
now?
she was born in 1955, so, like,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
She's from what is now Croatia.
Yes. She was. She did be born on the territory
Yeah.
of Croatia. That is.
Yeah. But yeah, at the time it was like a huge thing having her as like, you know, a really major character.
Yeah, yeah. There's always been something like because she like had a really big breakthrough in like the actual.
Yeah.
I saw that bell.
You did not see anything. You did not see anything.
Yeah.
I
So
shot.
like having a Yugoslavian actress.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
In like, you know, the early 90s.
Yeah, especially because it was 90s at the time. Yeah.
In an American TV show.
Yep. We went to
It
the
was
wrong
huge.
part of the map.
Yeah. I was following you.
Yeah, I was following nothing. Actually, I went there for no reason whatsoever. I went there because I'm playing Gambit on this map.
I know you are.
And also, I shot a fucking red jack.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
It's alright, they all die pretty much as soon as you load
They
them
added a
anyway.
lot more platforms because there's no fucking platforms here. We're just falling into the piss the whole time. And, like every 3 seconds, someone lost 15 votes. Someone lost 15 votes. Someone lost 15 votes.
It sucks.
Especially when
We'll
there
have
was
to see if
Invader.
Rick recognizes it.
Yeah. Look at them. They're all going in. They're all moving like a legion.
A red one?
Yep. Plagiarism. Hello, little guy.
Incorrect error. These guys are the Shadow Legion.
Them. Foiled.
However, will your lawsuit go now?
Haha. Kraken like analyzing every single. What happened? Oh, you saw
Yeah.
it. Kraken analyzing every single
And
word there.
losing their
It's
mind.
so fucking
Yeah.
good. What? I also because I said like who would win like one
Yeah.
random dude or like autistic worms with
Yeah.
destiny autism. You said incorrect things about our blorbo.
Mm-hmm.
Die.
Nothing can compare to people with Destiny autism.
Yeah.
I got some enriching powder.
I'm definitely something. Dog, please.
Dog.
Plagiarized dog.
I love the way the ADU has like a complete nightmare, like just like a complete meltdown. It's so funny.
Who? What?
The ADU.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like the second something steps over the edge of the circle, it's like.
Like it didn't. Nothing even touched it at all.
Yeah.
Just like me, for real.
AU sensors are going nuts. The enemy has torn open portals to call in reinforcements.
Jesus. Brandon really like went full in on this.
I can't hear the
Yeah, yeah.
the
he's-
delivery.
God, you'll love it. He's truly
I'm
having a
not
time.
getting him. I'm getting Ido most of the time.
I'm just getting him. Is that because I'm a hunter? He's genuinely like just every single line that he has is like yelling like a field commander in like a
Really?
Call of Duty. Yeah,
Oh my god.
Really funny.
it's really good.
Thank you, Brandon, for your service. I just,
Ugh, Grims.
I'll try to find later to so you can like rewatch.
think I could rewatch it.
You just like to at least like hear the lines because obviously lines will be on the thing eventually.
I will be scavenging for every scrap of Crow content, don't even worry.
Just depends on when they're gonna like put that in.
Yeah.
Whomst? Oh, this is little warlock. I'm gonna.
The tripwires might actually be really handy on this one.
Yeah, they also upgraded
Because
them.
they're quite dense. Oh, have they?
Yeah, they said they're gonna be like upgrading some of the stuff. Like they're adding new defenses, and that they are gonna be upgrading
Yeah.
some of the ones that are like not.
Not
Well,
used as
they were
much.
yeah, but like they were
I
fine.
always
People
appreciated the tripwires.
yeah, people
The
were
thing
like
with the tripwires is like, you need them to be like,
level 3 essentially,
yeah,
at least 2, but. Which is why you build them on the first, like,
yeah,
when you don't really need stuff. But people were always like, well, why would you waste on that when you can just make turrets, right? But like, in some of the onslaughts that we did, having the tripwires like stop, specifically the shanks
yes, it's
was
huge.
but like because like the first shank that touches the
And then they all explode, and that's
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
like just the first one kind of goes like beep 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 and then explodes, and then it explodes every single one behind it.
Yeah.
It was incredibly useful. Also, like, it depends on like what your playstyle is as well, because
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
like some people who like nuke everything right away, like they obviously they're not gonna have use. But if you're more defensive, then almost
And also,
like
if you want to survive the last round, then like,
almost like things were made for multiple players and not just one meta that can
Ow.
only that be used ever.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh, that's a tangle. That's
I'm
not a
fake.
that's not a bomb.
everything. I hate Colossus. Eat
The
shit.
plagiarized Colossus.
Yeah.
Huh.
Portal into the Revenant nest. Yay.
Now's your chance. Get in there and rescue the captives.
And there he goes. Skin. Now's your chance. Get in there. Rescue the captives.
Yeah, I got that one that time.
He's just. And that was one of the tamer ones, honestly.
Yeah.
He's having so much fun.
Yeah. He's like, I am now a commander, and I have like
God,
authority in the Vanguard.
that Lord Tab where he's like stressed because he's like overwhelmed by shit.
Yeah.
Man.
Man.
Yeah.
Man. Nixley rescued.
Aldrin clearly enjoyed being prince. I think Crow enjoys the getting to order people around a bit.
Yeah. Prince. Bro?
Where's it going?
I don't know. Oh my god, it's still over there. Next to another guy.
Got it.
This is gonna be a thing certainly in GMs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know where. Oh, there it is.
There it is. They're really hard to see when
Yeah.
there's other effects.
Let's bring those Elixni home.
Yeah.
Like if there's another effect that happens at the same time as the
And you also need like a
thing.
fairly long range, like good weapon.
Yeah.
Kind of. To like quickly burst it down.
Mm-hmm.
Gambo. This is where the enemies would spawn from, one of these sides. And everyone would like rush here to get all the kills and motes. Then you would grab them.
Oh my god,
You
yeah.
would go over here. You'd fall in the piss. You'd get mad. Everyone would get mad.
It was on a good time.
Yeah. Didn't really go over here. Oh, might as well just. Also, like this central area where the bank was so tiny.
Mm-hmm.
So like if you had like 3 blockers, it would like swarm the whole thing. It was a very, very small map. Like it looks much. How did I survive that? It looks much bigger right now because there's more platforms actually. Because they had to add more platforms.
Yeah. They think they realized, oh, this map sucks.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, it was entirely new game mode,
Yeah.
and it's hard to know how people are gonna play it and approach it.
Oh dear. Yeah.
So like,
Yeah, a lot of
if
people
they
like.
if they ever made another new Gambit map, unlikely, but if they did,
Like-
it would be built very differently.
Yeah, 100%. I would love to see because how they would make a new map for Gambit
Yeah.
now. But like it's a lot of resources for stuff that just isn't
Yeah, for something
priority.
that, like, it's just like something that doesn't get played enough. So
Yeah, it's just not a priority. And like if you're gonna make a map, like if they made like a Gambit
where
map,
are you? There is
I don't
one guy
know.
somewhere.
Oh my god. If they made like a new maps for Gambit and none for Crucible, there would be
Yeah.
riots in the
Yeah.
streets. Which is
And like
really
it takes a lot more thought than like a PvE
Yeah.
map.
Yeah, it's a different type because you have
It's
to.
a very different kind of
Yeah.
consideration. Because it has to be balanced as well.
Yeah. Like all maps are like their own version of like difficult, but like
Yeah.
for this specifically, you need both PvP and PvE.
Yeah.
So it's like I appreciate the like little warning that they give you for the drop pod, but like I don't have time to.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but ain't nobody got time for that.
They tried.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
At that point, I just like accept my fate.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he really is.
He is, isn't he? Oh dear.
I can only imagine.
It's so funny. I'll find you clips later on the stream.
Demolitionist.
No,
Demolition.
demolition. Ha, 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 ha. Oh. What is it, DADU? What do your eyes see?
What is the ADU?
Something defense unit.
Advanced.
Advanced defense unit.
Does it do anything?
It explodes when it gets attacked too much.
Yeah.
Is that it?
Yeah. We have to fix it with orbs. Because this is Destiny.
I mean,
Bungie
Yeah.
devs were like, we made an orb carrying animation, and
Yeah.
by god, we're gonna use it.
we're
Yeah.
gonna use it. We made a throwing animation. We made a dunking animation.
Yeah.
Have you ever dunked something backwards?
Please, you gotta.
It's so good.
It's like what they didn't have,
Have you
to do
seen
that.
the backflip?
Yes, yeah, I think
Yeah.
you showed me.
Yeah.
Like they didn't have to do that, but they did because it's.
Standing strong, Guardians.
It's so
You're almost
funny.
through this.
You're almost through this. Thank you, Crow.
Remember why we're here. You're the Elixir's only hope. Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi.
What the hell is this? Oh,
What?
that's a Scion.
What the hell is what? Oh, the
A
big
Scion.
guy?
I was like, I saw the Scion like moving. It looked like the those friendly Scions from
Oh yeah.
thing. I was like, wait, is that a friend? Nope, that's not a friend. That is very much not a friend. I have another tether. I think we should use it. What's going on over here? This guy's just... What's he doing? He's just sitting there, not taking any damage. In front of the boss.
I think they're taking damage and just healing out of it.
There are so many enemies.
Uh-huh.
Almost got my third tether. Probably are orbs enough. Yep. Yep. Thank you, Varix.
Elixir have long memories. Yet will remember this.
We will remember this.
You
Sovereignty!
will remember me, Guardian.
Sovereignty! I got sovereignty. But it's not a good roll. So I'm gonna delete it. I got best dressed. Also, I forgot to use it. Forgot to use a tonic. Onslaught gear? Can I use both? Can I use two? Yes. Wait, did they delete? No, it's okay. It's the same.
You can use one of each, I think.
Yeah. Dude already put the new emblem. He was literally just sitting on the ADU. blinking.
Iconic, honestly.
I got sovereignty, enlightenment. It's not good.
You keep that sniper.
No, I'm deleting it. I don't have space. I have to find a better one.
No. The ancient texts that came out today.
Oh my god, I can click. Oh my god, Jolyon tells it's up to narrow crevice. He saves a dreg.
A dreg.
It actually doesn't
Oh my
specify
God.
drag, it's just like a fallen, but like
I'm
They're-
imagining a drag.
their radiation bleached rags are so faded. It hardly matters with house they are. Jolyon like, I am your strongest warrior.
Yes.
Oh my god. He leaves them supplies and communication codes. Sends report to Petra. Also, then like he sends report to Petra and then abbreviated second transmission elsewhere. Like he just sent him a short message. Why didn't he? And the message comes back
The
in
pro.
like the fact that they go specify like in text only. Familiar.
I wonder if they've like
There's
actually
some-
talked.
There's something going on.
Like there's something there.
They're in some weird phase, I think.
Like some in between. Like I don't know how to feel about this.
Yeah, like
but
kind
it
of like
exists, so-
awkward. Kind of.
I mean,
well,
to be
we-
fair, wouldn't you be kind of awkward?
Would be really weird.
Because now the crow remembers everything, but like, it's
But
not
obviously, it's
him.
not the same, and it's not
Yeah,
him.
he's not the same person.
So he like remembers everything they've done, which I expect is.
It's probably quite awkward. Yeah.
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 So he's like, yeah, I know like what your ass looks like, but
God, I still haven't really in like my like 11 Uzumis.
did you
Oh, dear.
did you see the where was that where was that on which lore tabs?
We've got hostiles on the
That
ground.
narrows it down.
The
Yeah.
Elixni swear?
Oh yeah.
You know
oh my
the
God.
one?
Yes.
Skiras anus?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like.
Like I
So-
genuinely like I
She had to pause.
I had a pause and I was
I'm
like how do I say this? Can I say this
Yeah.
on YouTube?
You can and not get paid.
Yeah. Which I'm
but
not
you're
anyway,
getting paid
so-
anyway. So. If you streamed on Twitch,
Yeah.
you could.
Interesting.
You can say whatever the fuck you want
Yeah.
on Twitch.
It's
Please.
so fucking like Skiras like how do they allow that? How do they allow that?
Untested.
It's almo- it's- It's just slightly above Traveler's Crack.
Yeah.
In terms of
It's just slightly about like any of the weird shit that Drifter says.
yeah.
Like the thing, I mean, in the collector's edition, they can kind of go the long, like they can do a little bit more because it's collector's edition. It's not like it's not in the game essentially. So, which is why the weird line from Drifter, if Zavala wants to pound at my garden, he better. Like he wants to like go at my garden. He better pound more primevals. And I'm like, what
Yeah.
in the hell on earth?
So what the like they let him say
So
that?
fucking funny.
Yeah, you know that was innuendo.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Yeah,
100%.
oh yeah.
Because and also it's Seth, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Drifter is a known flirter with Zavala, so well,
Zavala flirter.
and like unsuccessfully because Zavala is
Well,
that was so.
I don't
fucking-
know what's going on with him and Keitel, but
Yeah.
you know.
Zavala like that line from Arrivals will never like leave my mind is with the. When Zavala is like, hey, did you send your report? It's like send your report, and Drifter is like, so you were checking up on me, right? Because I'm special? Like, haha, wink
He's like,
wink.
"Mm."
And Zavala's like,
no,
just
he does this with everyone.
yeah, and Zavala just kind of like, no, like, send your
But like
fucking
it
report.
freaks him out. Like.
Yeah, and he does it on purpose. He's just like that.
Mhm.
But like, I do genuinely think that he has a thing for Zavala because, like, I mean,
He
who
does.
wouldn't?
He has a thing for Titans, I think.
Yeah, yeah, he does. And we're Awoken.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
If you're an Awoken Titan, it's all over for a drifter.
It's all over for yeah.
Ow! You got unstopped.
Nope. Maybe. Well, you do. Apparently.
I don't know what I unstopped it with. I'm using an overload gun.
Crow is yelling like I feel like he's like in the middle of this mission as well. Like he's somewhere. And he's yelling into his comms. Tormented Husk. Excuse me. What the hell's that? Oh. There's another one.
I love when enemies have like tormented in their name. It's like,
Yeah.
what are you tormented by?
Bro is in the Torment Nexus.
Mithrax is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Matrix is true. I did not expect them to be like so.
Like overt with it. But...
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were literally like, okay, this is Mithrax. He's on life support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Like, hurry up, make the tonics.
Hurry up, your dad is dying.
Yeah.
Like the last time you saw him, he was fine.
Yeah.
well,
I mean.
fine and not fine. He's been bad for a while.
Yeah.
It was like not like in game. It's like
Yeah, it was the Lord.
last time he was
Yeah.
in a season.
He do be going
Because
through
there's the Lord
things.
Tab with Saint.
Yeah, what everyone kind of knows. Looks like a
No,
Cora was
no
born
more
in time,
turrets? No more turret? No?
I guess.
No? Okay.
I don't like how Egregore. That's a really long Egregore. Love long Egregore. The longest Egregore is in the Sea of Titan. Very important to me. I mean, I'm
Dragon
invisible
and
in the
Destiny.
turret.
Just Bracken and Destiny, the secret minority Trials players.
What?
Because Mal was like, oh, tagged Wormy for the Saint, going to Saint thing. And he's like, you're the only other Trials player I know.
Killed Wormy instantly.
Poorly designed life. It's
Literally.
worse. Designated Trials player at
That was the funniest shit that happened.
But I
we-
still
we-
think about it.
I rewatched it the last week or something, and I was missing, like genuinely,
I
like
cry
it's
laugh
like
every time I watch it.
literally it's like out of nowhere, and we were laughing for like 2 minutes straight in the clips,
It's
just
so good.
in the middle, and like that's when the onslaught like did the like when we got into the actual waves where you die. If you die, you have to be rezzed,
Yeah.
and we were like, oh, we have to pay attention now, and just we couldn't pay attention because like I mean, how can you pay attention?
With poorly designed life.
Yeah. Like Lily, specifically when Lily said, I'm sorry I called your life poorly designed.
It was the funniest shit.
And
I miss
Wormy,
hanging out with Lily.
Wormy was... Calm down, intro.
Mm-hmm.
Wormy was literally just like sitting in the middle of like a Tormentor because he couldn't move. He was laughing so hard that he was like in actual pain. Like a Tormentor was like like attacking him, and he was like, I can't, I can't. It's just complete
It's-
insanity.
The context is like even worse. It's
Yeah.
Just, what if you got shot at the bus stop for
Yeah.
saying you like Revenant?
Yeah, that was Wormy. Wormy was that's one of the reasons why his life was poorly designed. Like he couldn't progress past that bus stop. It was such a like bizarre, like it was so fucking funny. Cause he was talking about how like my life like sucks, like I always get like in some weird shit. And he was like, yeah, I would be like standing at the bus stop and I would ask like someone, what's your favorite shape? And they would shoot me because like who the fuck asked that? And I would just sit there awkwardly and say, mine is rhombus. we were like, what the fuck are you talking about? What the hell's happening? happened?
I'm not. You're literally just describing it, and I'm crying.
It was just, man. I need to know what the tart is like when it's upgraded.
And like, I think this was a different stream, but with the beginning where Wormy was getting so mad at the tire game.
Yeah, that was the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's how we started. Like we were doing Whisper, and then after Whisper we were like, okay, we're gonna do Onslaught after we finish the Whisper for Wormy. So we were waiting at the on the moon. And Lily was also like doing the quest, I think. So she was talking to Eris, and Wormy was at the Wormy was at the tires because he was waiting. He was getting so mad. Like the first tire that went off, he was like, "Oh, of course, yeah, of course, go there, right? Go right."
Yeah, it was so.
And then he was like, "I'm so glad I can't be a gambler because like he would just like,
Yeah.
stay there forever, getting mad, but like this, he just kind of leaves."
Hmm.
And he was also like, "The longer we stay here, the more mad I'll get." Anything I do or say is on you because you're not leaving.
I think
Which
that's
of course
also
makes you want to leave so much faster,
Yep.
obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, so fucking funny.
That was the same one with the elevator matchmaking.
God, I'm genuinely not like making things up. I did for real. I have that thought, like
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I believe it.
like a day.
yeah,
Oh
no,
god, that's a woman.
Woman.
Like a day or two before that whole conversation, I was literally in the elevator, and I was like, wow, this is just like matchmaking. Like someone enters like the elevator.
And I go up and down elevators a lot more often now, and that's just the thought in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
And like immediately after I said that, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
he's talking about matchmaking every day in a angry at PvP thread. So fun.
The thing is, nobody uses the elevators because they're slow as hell in the dorm building, at least. So every time I go in there, I'm like, I'm a solo queuing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have a choice because I'm on the 10th floor.
Yeah.
I mean, I could walk, but like,
It
Why
takes
would you?
forever.
yeah.
You're doing great out there. Just hold on a little
Well,
longer.
crossing, telling me that I'm doing great. Like, okay, buddy, I killed a witness.
He's doing that. I believe in you. The Elixni believe in you. I'm just like, I do believe
Aw.
in fairies.
He's so
Really
trying to
trying
be.
to-
That thought is much funnier because it's pie, but you know.
Yeah.
Is he trying to be a father now that he realizes how long he left his kids?
Oh my god.
He's like, I love to try this positive affirmation thing.
Yeah. the fact Victor was still calling him father is.
It's like, the first thing I said, I was like, oh my god, oh no, he's still...
Yeah.
I thought he'd be like mad, but he wasn't.
Yeah. No, he's just like, father, you've abandoned me. I've been waiting this whole time.
I was like, oh, this is so much worse.
Yep. Oh dear. Grenade launchers. Bench was fucking right.
I mean, I'm just using with the horde.
Yeah. Best gun.
Success rises upon itself through blade.
I need to go to the tower.
triumph.
Blade flame triumph. Okay.
Our many hands join in praise. So
Why is the inflection of that so close to like?
remember.
You will remember me, Guardian.
Oh, you know. Don't worry about it.
Thank you, Grandpa War Crimes. I don't know why, that's the funniest bit to me.
It is. It really is. It's
Just calling him Grandpa War Crimes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like how he's like also having some. Like, oh, I'll do better. I'll do like I literally have nothing against any of you people.
No, literally. But like, he can a toad all he wants, he will always be Grandpa Warcrimes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Grandpa War Crimes.
The way when I first heard you say it, I was like, wait, is she talking about Varix or Clovis?
Clovis is Grandpa War Crimes derogatory.
Yeah. I just love how Destiny is a game where you can say Grandpa Warcrimes and there are two characters you could be talking about.
You could probably extend that to...
We
You can say that
probably-
Oryx is a
Or,
grandpa.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, people tend to think
Yes.
of him as dad, but he is.
Oryx is canonical grandfather.
Mm-hmm. If we
Probably
looked at
like
the GMs, yeah.
the only canonical grandfather.
Oh boy, Lightblade's back.
Oh
We
boy.
have Lightblade, Proving Grounds, Birthplace of the Vile, Battleground Moon, the heist one, Arms Dealer, Inverted Spire, Liminality, the Corrupted Behemoth.
Corrupted! Oh my god.
That's gonna be
rough.
That's gonna be something else.
Yeah.
But I believe in us. All in one go.
Yeah.
All in one go, yep. One
We've got
stream.
all of them apart from Behemoth, so.
Yep.
Are we just in orbit forever?
Yep.
I have a black screen.
Me too. Black screen ends currencies and materials. You can earn enhancement cores from Banshees, 44 daily bounties.
What does Withering Gaze do? Aiming this weapon for a short period of time without firing grants the ability to weaken.
Serena MI featured weapons Revenant. Help me.
Oh wait, I forgot your name in here was Spoingus the Implement.
There it's
Pybit!
Pybit!
Pybit! Pybit. He's... Oh, why is this in my... Why is this here? Lone Wolf in Redirection. Slideways Chain Ooh, I would like chain reaction.
I'm in the middle of a chain reaction. Sorry.
But I don't like slideways. Actually, make...
This is what it's like being in my brain all the time. By the way, people will say like 2 words and I will get a song stuck in my head.
Oh,
instantly.
same.
Actually, I will take this instead of...
It's either that or it's like a Kingdom Hearts quote, because...
For me, it's just lore tabs.
Someone said pitiful, and I was like, the entire monologue started playing.
Whereas I know exactly what just went through Belle's head.
Pitiful.
Yeah. I think that's the funniest part is like, because I know the lore really well and because we talk so much, like, I know the jumps Belle's gonna make.
Yep.
And presumably vice versa.
It's yeah, it's instant. It's like if I say a word that appeared in like a specific lore tab,
yeah,
it's
we
all
have
over.
both gone to the same place.
Yeah, yeah, quite literally. Like it's just that's how it is. It is what it is.
Drift compatible, etc.
Yeah.
But like, it's really fucking funny.
It's incredibly funny. No, I don't want this because like this one.
Rahul, rank up faster so I can decode things. I want the new exotic I'm not going to use.
What's the Warlock chest exotic lore tab?
Oh, the lore tab's really good. That it's just a tutorial chess piece. Like
It's literally just like a gothic dress.
Yeah, but it's
even
the
on
hips.
the mask
like,
outfit.
Yeah,
So
it's the hips. Like, it's like that's what my brain tells me I look like. Like it's not, but that's what my brain tells me it looks like.
Rahul, let's talk about your stamps. I keep getting jump scared by the helm in the corner of my eye.
Yeah.
Should we begin then?
That's not supposed to be there.
Yeah.
I love
It's
how
a big
like
dark
in...
shape as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love how it's in the old tower
Mm-hmm.
as well.
Well, the old tower is further down the line.
Oh,
It's a little bit like
If you go by Zavala, you can see it's further along.
I don't want this. I'm full of loot again.
Mhm.
They need to stop.
please
You could
delete
delete things.
No,
things.
no.
There's
I'm
an
just-
easy
it's just-
solution.
It's just like
Why?
that's the whole problem
Why
with.
do you have 2 deliverances?
Where?
You have 2 adept deliverances.
What is the deliverance even?
It's the black fusion rifle from Vow.
How do you know that?
Because I glanced at your stream like 2 hours ago, and you had 2 of them, 2 adepts.
It's because they're different.
And how often do you use either of them?
I used one quite a lot on my. No, actually, do I use the crafted? I can't remember now anymore.
Right. Well, delete the ones that you're not using.
Because cornered and surrounded are a good combo.
Yeah, but you don't need it.
But what if I
Right.
need him?
If I say to you, okay, Belle, give me a stasis fusion rifle, you're probably gonna get Riptide out.
But then I will go into my vault
No.
and I'll see this, and it's adept, and it gets all the adept mods that I've totally had equipped, and I'm not equipping right now.
Right. Delete.
Mhm.
No,
Delete.
no. Compulsive reloaded and chill. I keep it obviously for chill clip. Because I don't
You
have
don't
the
need
other.
it. You don't need
I
it.
have demolitionist. See the other one, the normal one, the crafted one is. I keep.
Well, then get rid of the adepts.
But it's an adept.
And I've deleted loads of adepts.
But what if I need it?
What's the point if you're never gonna use it?
But what if I do use it at some point?
No,
That's the
But
whole.
you're not going to.
But
You're
how do
not
you know
gonna.
that?
because you haven't used it yet.
Because you're not.
But I did use this one, 71 kills, huh?
71.
70
That's
Yeah.
it?
Okay, the other
Delete.
one has 0.
This is just like a combo.
No.
What does it even do? Just a second.
Delete it.
You can
Delete it.
delete that one.
What is damage? When 3 or more. So if I'm doing DPS on Crota.
Right. How likely are you going to be using that fusion rifle for DPS on Crota
There were
when
better options.
you have like 50 billion other options?
If we get into okay, I'm
and you're
deleting.
probably using with a horde. Anyway,
If we get to
because
like
that's how you do
it's
damage. You have
deleted.
with a horde and a rocket launcher.
If we get to a certain point in a GM or somewhere, and we're like, if only we had this one specific combo
Mm-hmm.
that only exists on the Adept Deliverance, it's cornered
Mhm.
and surrounded, and they're like, we cannot pass through this GM unless we have that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, well, Finn told me to delete it, so now we're not getting Gilded Conqueror this season.
Mm-hmm.
You take
I'll take
responsibility.
that. I'll take 100% responsibility
Okay.
for that because it's never gonna happen.
It is. It's going to
One day, 15 years from
Everybody celebrate! We made Belle delete something.
now. Yay!
I think I'm gonna delete this bow as well because it's craftable and I'm not using it, and I not even.
Well,
didn't
there
even
we go.
I didn't even upgrade it.
That's
I didn't upgrade
exactly.
it. That's enough for now.
Oh, we
You're
could do
very
more.
brave.
Noodly appendage.
It's really good.
Noodly appendage.
Checking.
Checking. So now I can. See, the thing is that like some of these are like different for different good for different things, and I'm not sure if I'm gonna like I want to try them out first. But it takes a while to try
And
them
when are you
out,
planning
and by
to
the
try
time
them
I
out?
try them out, I get 17 different new ones. And then yeah, I don't have to go back to the vault to do this anymore. I did this like on.
Mm-hmm.
This is my only issue with it being not craftable right away. Because I would usually what I would do with the seasonal weapons that are craftable, I would just delete all of them until I get the pattern, and then when I get the pattern, I craft it.
Play with them when you get them, and if you don't immediately like them, just don't keep them.
Well,
That's
I
what
like
I do.
this hand cannon,
Okay.
and I need to try this hand cannon.
Okay, so put that hand cannon on.
But then I can't see it.
Take me to Ido.
Let me... Wait, actually, I don't have to go there. 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 I don't have to go there.
Oh, it's the vault.
Yeah, it's just... I want to check... this one first.
Fire is
Chain
the architect's
reaction and slideways.
so has it always been.
We'll do... that's stability. Oh, yeah, sling, sure.
Has something been chewing on these?
They've got an in-game version of the Nerf gun as well.
Yeah? How does it shade? Shades well.
It makes a circle.
You seen the new finisher?
Yep. The bow.
Yeah.
It's really good. Let's try these. And I do like these grenade launcher as well. Alright, we're going to Ido. We'll see if we can get some more recipes. I see that Soraya is blinking at me. I do not see.
Oh, I really like the new Cenotaph chest. I don't like the helmet because it's got a
See, I can't check because I'm not... I really want to see the Cenotaph helmet better.
Hold on, I'll take a screenshot for you.
I wish they made finishers like you can get them from Bright Engrams. Because there is one I really, really want.
Ooh.
And I'm sure you'll never be able to guess.
Huh.
It's the Aldrin one.
I don't think I know that off the top of my head.
It's just the
Wait, I need to...
you just shoot somebody with a hand cannon, you put the finger to your lips.
Lock
That one.
and close. I forgot to do that for the echoes thread.
And then the ornament that goes with it.
At the sidearm, Lord Tab made Satona cry, of course. It's so good though. We were crying as well.
It's really good, yeah.
We were
like,
the longer we read, we were like, oh my god, this legionary is adopting a baby.
we need like a 300-page book.
Yeah, I said that. I said we need a 300-page book about these two, this legionary and the little baby Elixir. Like because it says it's chubby. Chubby hatchling.
Little guy.
Yeah, it's really good.
Chubby hatchling bit the fucking... And the legionary is like, yeah, you're now a proper cabal because like you attacked. It's so fucking sweet. Unrelenting.
It's like mountains must be devoured one bite at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's so good. I don't like unrelenting, and it feels like it's good, but I might need something better. You gave me the same weapon item. Perpetual motion bait and switch. I see what the meta is
She's
here.
trying her best.
So bait and switch and something for reloading, I guess, will be here. So I'm not gonna keep this. I'm being so brave deleting these guns. Shaystalker vest and Shaystalker vest. Those are two of the same items. Give me some other. Can we actually check Inverted Spire already?
Can we go and do it? Probably.
But like it's he's killing over. Bro, can you go sit?
I know, right? Can he? Although to be honest, if he does go and sit, that will also hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, he just looks so miserable.
He is. Volatile, enriching. I like enriching tonics.
Yeah, so if you make the ones that you don't have the next level of.
How do I know?
So, which page are you on?
I'm now at
If you go on
Onslaught tonics.
Because there's the two tabs at the top, volatile.
Okay, so I was in
And
enriching. Yeah,
If you go to volatile, those ones seem to be easier to get.
Okay.
And then there's the green ones, and then there's the blue ones.
Oh, I see. So if I do the green of the blue, it'll give me.
If you do the green one of one that you haven't unlocked the next level of.
Yeah. So I have a
yeah.
green, a blue potion, and I have a green, yellow, green, other blue.
Yeah. So they're all the ones that you had as default, and then you'll unlock the next level of the blue ones. So if you do the pink one, and you make that like 5 times or so, it'll make a blue level.
Yeah,
blue
this
rarity
one I have. This one I have. And
but
now
then
I can make.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I can do this and this. Now I need this one. Okay, now that makes a lot. That's a lot more. It's just like they're. Is the way they're ordered is. It was stripping me. Oh, actually, missing necessary reagents. All right. I did get 2 extras. Taste test.
So I'm now up to 16.
Imbue.
So I can get the next 2.
I'm not sure where I am at. Fieldwork item. I'm at 13.
Okay.
I can get the. I'll get the Nessus, the next Nessus one.
Yeah.
I can't get the next.
Check the enriching tonics as well, because some of them you might be able to get, but they work the same.
Onslaught. So I have the green of the pink potion, and I have blue of the pink potion. I don't have any of the others undiscovered formulas. Let me see the other.
I've got. I'll send you a screenshot. I've got.
Yeah, and I have the purple potion that's both green and like a common and rare. These are not yet. Alright.
And then the enriching ones, I've got these.
Oh, that's really good. The Xenotaph. Hermetic.
Good. Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
The helmet.
Doesn't fit.
It's really good. It's just not pie.
Yeah. So unlocked. Yeah, I almost unlocked all of these, of all of the volatile.
Mhm.
Yeah, but I only have one of the green ones on the world. So I guess just. Okay,
So
only have
on the
one
world,
Onslaught.
on the world one, there's only one green one.
Yeah. So you just spam.
So you spam that one until you get one of the blues, and then the blues will.
There it is.
Unlock the purples.
Yeah. Can I? Right. I got 1 extra. Taste test. I am just.
It's really funny.
Turn it into a chicken. No.
No, I didn't do a chicken.
Do a chicken.
Do a chicken. I have 14. I need 15. Right. I don't have ingredients.
Not even for the 12.
No, I'm at 14. I can only pick one because the next one is at 15.
Yeah, no, we can just get the one and then keep working through them.
Yeah.
And just stop whenever you wanna.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I don't have enough of the things to spam the potions.
Yeah.
What's the next one? Next.
The next one
something in
is
Nessus. Oh wait, I'm playing challenges. I'm already level I'm already level 12.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm
and
11.
I only. So you're 11, and I only kept like a few bounties. I don't know why
didn't keep any.
I don't know why people are like obsessed with this, with the bounties stuff. Like it's not that necessary.
No.
Like it's fine, but just. Okay, mysterious objects. On the roots of a large tree in a cistern on Nessus. Okay, cistern and Kilbex, which we will find in some of the.
Yippee!
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 I am letting us in.
It's not
This-
Artifact's Edge.
I feel like this thing with tonics is gonna be so confusing to people.
Yeah. I've already seen posts in the tag.
Oh.
I've not got in the tag yet.
I'm just procrastinating, so I do everything I can to procrastinate.
Haven't checked any of the stuff
What are
in the
you
tag yet.
procrastinating?
I have homework.
Do I need to put my dad voice on?
No.
Look at it this way. When's it due?
One of them's due tomorrow at midnight, and the other one's due on Thursday, so I have time.
How long is it going to take you? As in, how long is it actually going to take you?
Honestly, it's such a. I have notes, but those vary so wildly in length.
Then you should probably get started on it at least, so that you've got some idea of how long stuff's going to take.
Yeah, I guess.
I didn't pick up the shader from... Damn it, from the thingy.
Narrows it down.
The shader from the bounty.
Alright.
Because when we were in this, when we were in the tower, I was like... Well, the terminal was blinking, but it was already blinking because I can't pick up...
Yeah. Yep.
The modules. Foundry underwear. Well, I got the... I got the Gambit. Gambit Vanguard and Crucible underwear.
That's really funny.
They should have made a Trials one as well.
They should have.
That would have been the funniest shit in the world.
Yeah, I own it.
I'm just imagining Dola seeing them and being like, oh my god, made for me.
Literally. Take off my pants, I have a Trials underwear. What do you do? It shoots me.
Please look up what this is called.
Nessian cactus?
No.
Is that a mushroom?
Nessusian.
Nessusian that's not a cactus.
Nessusian cactus.
Go here. Scan this. Brighten up a lady's day.
She's going through it.
It is brighten up a lady's day. I don't think I've heard that one.
Which one is the... is there? The lost sector that has actual Vex.
Aspect.
Nothing is crystal clear.
It's so fucking funny. Where is the sector? Which area of the world am I in? The Conflux is the one that doesn't have Vex. Fine. I'm going to Artifact's Edge. You wrote ingredients again.
Twice, yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Every few hours, ingredients.
It's just whenever you say it like that, I'm like, oh, I gotta type it.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite things
Yeah.
to like mispronounce.
There is nothing funnier than mispronouncing things on purpose.
Not even
as long as
mispronouncing.
it's
Like
not,
that's not even mispronouncing.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah, like saying it in an
Ingredients.
exaggerated
because
way.
like that's how it says. Like
Mhm.
it's how.
It's like say package.
Yeah, package.
Package.
At this point, like I found myself like actually misspelling. Like when I spell it properly,
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think that's real.
The worst one is when you say things to someone who you shouldn't be saying wrong things to. They like think that shit matters.
That's a very long reload. I don't like that. It's also the bursts. This is the thing that Tuft will like.
Sidearm L.
That's a hand cannon.
What?
That's a burst hand cannon.
No.
Yeah.
It's like,
Okay,
what if
well-
we made hand cannons, but worse?
Exactly. I mean, I like Crimson, but that's
Alright,
it.
I'm done. I
Where
didn't
the
even
fuck
finish
is
the
that
last
heart?
sector.
Right, get out there.
Mm-hmm.
Get out
Hold on a
there.
sec.
Taking
I need
turns.
to open the thing. Alright, now I'm leaving.
It's okay. I'll have to like think about that one. I do like this, especially with the slideways because I can just wait. I have to try it. Wanted. Are you right?
Yep. Bum says it's my turn on the lost sector.
There's probably like an easier way. I could just go to another lost sector, but I feel like Davan and Pai would do.
You'll get this one done in like
Yeah, I think the Davan and Pai would do it
half a
this way.
sector. Oh, absolutely.
It's like, hey, you wait outside until I do the lost sector, okay?
I'll be back in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Pie's sitting outside watching her health.
Yeah. Nope. No. Oh, this is really good.
It's like, just call me if you need anything.
He's like, I need healing.
I can do that.
No, that's fine. This is just normal health.
Is it?
Yeah.
Then you don't need healing then.
Yeah, I don't need to reload. I'm just sliding. Like a PP sweat. Except I'm gonna
Oh
run
my
out of...
god.
I'm gonna run out of... Yeah, because slideways reloads it. So you do... This, reload. This, reload. Reload. Then you run out of ammo. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of ammo.
Just watching your ammo tick down is stressing me out.
Bonk. No, I don't have anything. Right. If you saw that, no you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I like, oh my god. She's in danger.
I see everything, but it's like a 2-second delay.
I am done. Ooh, look, ammo.
A trade-off.
Reload. Reload.
Yeah?
God damn it. Reloading is the worst thing in the world.
Mm-hmm.
I can think of worse things.
No. I guess falling at the gates is worse.
Is it though?
I guess.
Yeah.
I
It
think
is.
trials in general.
I don't know why I was doing the rest of this lost sector, but like I'm compelled. I can't. Finding
You got a
places.
pentagram. You got more loot. Aren't you happy for more loot?
I am not. Alright, we can go.
Mm-hmm.
Back to Ido.
Are you having
2005. You're getting
flashbacks?
so close.
What do I have?
Are you getting Festival of the Lost flashbacks?
A little
Oh
bit.
my god.
Wonder what they'll do for festival.
2005. You're getting so close. To the year of reckoning.
To your birth.
The most important year.
My god.
Kingdom Hearts 2 came out.
When you were born.
I think it was like a few months before.
What are you?
Hold on, I'm looking
Was
this
it
up.
89?
Wait, no, after. It's 2.
I can never remember.
Me? 88.
Yeah. 88, yeah.
Okay, released in Japan in 2005.
It predates
And
your
North
existence.
America,
Mm-hmm.
March 20. In North America, March 28th.
I can rank up.
2006. So like a month before me.
Journey. I have to go to the tower after that so I can rank up.
Mm-hmm.
Sovereignty.
And get the thing.
Yes, and get the shader if I don't forget.
Mm-hmm.
Sovereignty.
Can you tell me which ones? Right.
Like, of course it's a sniper. Like,
Of
they have
course.
to.
Of course it is. Well, sovereignty and supremacy, right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I saw a sniper and I was like, okay, let's read the sniper lore. And like something was like compelling me, and I looked like a little bit further down the text and I saw Jolion and I was like, oh my, oh my, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, and like Arctic, please, Arctic with category 10.
Category 10. Jolyon moment.
Literally. She's giving me stuff.
There is
Oh,
still
I can
times.
do the next major field work.
Yep. There is... Oh, you can't.
Cornered flakes? What?
It was because we did 2? Oh, right.
Yeah, because we did the other one.
Oh, we can get another lore book.
Mhm.
Nessus. Okay, Nessus. We should do Nessus then.
Tower first.
Yeah. Okay, I've taken
Hold on.
the Nessus one, and then later I will do... maybe I can, like, actually unlock another...
Ooh, eyes.
I can do this. Activate it. So I need... So I have green. What is this? What is in between of these? This one. Well, that was the only one I can do. Alright, whatever. Not enough ingredients.
No, me neither.
Ingredients.
I'm a chicken. I am a chicken. I am literally a chicken.
You are invisible.
I was a chicken.
Then yeah, that's a chicken. I wish they should let you run around as a chicken.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You could do that at some point. Somewhere, at some point, something could let you turn into.
Alright, you can
Am I-
run now.
I know that I'm remembering something. I don't know what I'm remembering though, but I'm remembering it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
You still
Remember.
got it remembering.
Remember.
Her.
Tuft, yes.
Holy
Corrupted
cricket.
and light blade, yes, yes, yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I take ingredients. Ingredients.
Oh my god, Satona with the funniest OC question. Guardians who are in a romantic relationship with Crow, are they or are they not Fickrel's stepfather?
Yeah, I saw that in Dog.
Current?
Fickrel's stepfather.
I was like, oh my god, I do not have an OC that is in a relationship with Crow, but I need to make one to answer this
Yeah.
question right now.
We got kicked.
Did we?
Mhm.
Current.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Some kind of a current swiped at us in orbit. Like, get away, pyramids.
Get away, Pure. Get out of here.
I need a D&D character for Saturday.
Hmm.
And I don't know what to play. Mostly because I just had a really good character,
Hmm.
and they don't really work outside of that setting.
Just steal something from Destiny. And make a
I'm
character.
playing with Chris.
I mean, does Chris know who, like, Praedith is?
What class would Praedith be?
Wait, it says D&D.
D&D.
I
I kind of want to play a
called
Warforged.
Warlock, right?
Of course you want to play a
yes.
Warforged.
Well, like, the one that I made last time was a Warforged Paladin, and it was a really cool idea. Basically, like, it was like a bit like an isekai thing. So
Ooh.
I was a robot, obviously, that had been built like off in the far future, because people were kind of like, the characters have been pulled from like across time in our universe. So I was like, well, can I be from the future? Where it's like, yeah. So I made a robot who was like made for war, which is what a Warforged is. But it was like a comms robot, and it was kind of like fighting an endless war that was never ever going to end because the scale of the conflict was so big, and it didn't want to kill people for no reason. So it spent a lot of time like clinging to the outside of spaceships and stuff, listening out for signals. And when it got yoinked, the first thing it picked up on was like God signals.
Interesting.
Except in this world, like there kind of were no gods, so they were missing. And nobody had been able to contact them, so like it was picking up on these like incredibly faint signals. So I was playing a paladin.
It's not there.
Wow.
We might have to reload for it.
Yeah, you might have to log out.
Rahul, give me shader.
Cryptoarchaeology.
Cryptoarchaeology is like agriculture.
Is it though?
This woman is going fucking bonkers over here. There's a warlock going off.
Oh, I can't.
What the fuck? She was celebrating so fucking hard.
That's Nora.
That's Nora, yeah.
It's exactly
Jay
like
spotted in the background.
Alternate universe Nora.
Yeah. She was
Who
going
goes
off,
for it?
man. She was
Break it
going
down.
off.
It's a really good dance.
It is.
I...
She is just like, oh my god, someone ranked up. I am putting up a party over here. She has a kitty cat
It's
too.
It's the blank stare.
Yeah.
Coming.
It's like because
At least when exos have resting bitch face, like it's
yeah,
funny.
It's just funny that like it seems like someone who's like so fucking excited about someone ranking up
Oh,
that they're like
Even funnier if it's
completely
not somebody they know.
yeah, they're
It's like, oh
completely
my god.
they're
what the-
losing it. They're losing it entirely. Like, oh my god, this bitch is ranking up. I am.
Wait, oh, please do it again.
yeah, there she goes
please.
again, there she goes again.
Oh my god!
I can't.
Really fucking good.
Woman fucking goes off.
My stomach hurts so bad.
My face hurts. Ah, she fucking lost it.
Oh my god.
She fucking lost it, man. In Nightfall's defeat, Bane Power Combat.
I'm lightheaded.
My face hurts.
When was the last time you ate?
Oh my god. I
Wait,
ate lunch. Like, oh god, it's 9 p.m.
You should go and eat a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have pizza. I prepared for this. I have pizza.
It's probably why you're feeling lightheaded.
Oh my god. Just like
My
this-
god.
the biggest cheerleader in the world.
It's
She's
really
just
fucking
sitting. She's
funny.
sitting here.
Just waiting for somebody to rank up and then
Yeah.
She like goes off into like the most energetic dance in the world.
Mhm.
I need to know what dance that is.
I think I have it. Concussive Reload, of course. I don't even gonna read the rest of them.
I'm
Oh my
crying.
god, I'm just genuinely, it was the funniest shit I've seen. The funniest fuck shit I've seen in the world.
I love that the models have blank faces.
It's so
Yeah.
good.
So this would happen.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Okay. Help Ido. Mage, okay. Those were quick.
No, right, Ida, we were doing something.
Yeah, and then just the most excited woman in the tower.
Who's been playing Gambit already? Why have we got Gambit Ingrams?
There's always someone like that who like a new season comes out and they load like they open the new season episode whatever
And
they
do
load into the
nothing
Crucible.
But Gambit.
Like who even goes into like I've seen people do that with like the final shape. I think people
Yeah.
are like posting clips of like final shape comes out, everyone's playing the campaign and someone is like loading into control.
Mm-hmm.
And being
Doing
like, where's the match? Like, why the matchmaking isn't finding anyone? Bitch! People are playing the fucking campaign. I've seen like the memes with people doing that with Gambit, kind of like, oh hey, something new came out, I'm loading into Gambit, which is funny because Gambit memes,
Yeah,
but also like,
but also like,
why?
please.
please be normal. There's a lot of.
Oh my god, I drew normal eyes after like, what, 20 minutes?
Oh lord.
I hate art, actually. I don't know why I do this.
Yep, this is a large part of doing art.
Yeah. Same
Any
thing
kind
with
of
writing. Like,
creative
I hate
thing.
this fucking sentence. I don't know how to
It's
make
like I
this.
forgot
I don't know how to make
how
this sentence.
bad like how much the learning process sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember this feeling from when I was drawing creatures for the first time, and but now it's just coming back full force. So like I don't, this is not fun, but I'm doing it anyway.
Like you draw the most dog shit drawing, and I'm like, I'm having
Yeah.
fun.
We made something. Yeah.
I'm having
Here we go.
fun. I'm having fun. You look at
I'm
it.
looking.
And it's-
I'm like I need to
Me
draw a
making
dragon to
costumes,
remind myself I
honestly.
can do it.
Yeah, me when I'm making costumes, like making Osiris, I am bitching the entire time.
Yeah.
My guy, why
It's
the
like, why are you doing
triangles?
it? And I'm like, I need
Why
to.
the
or
I
triangles?
think you should. You need to find an easier way to do this.
The triangles.
I may just do fabric paint for the triangles because like I'm gonna go
Yeah.
insane otherwise.
Yeah, no, like absolutely. Like there's no like reason to go that hard. Like it's not even gonna be visible mostly.
Yeah.
They're not gonna be inspecting
When's the art show again?
In a month.
6th of November.
Yeah.
So in about 3 weeks. Really.
That's soon.
It is. So all day tomorrow, apart from when I go to get my t-shirt, I am gonna be in the mines.
In the mine.
Basically, I gave myself like a couple of days off. Oh,
Yeah,
this one's-
obviously, like you have to get like a decompress.
Yeah.
Major findings.
Voice lines?
No voice lines?
No?
No?
I want a refund.
Me too. Deinstalling. Where voice line? Because that's
Voice
quite
lines
a
for
that's
voice
quite
line?
a long timer.
It is for nothing.
I feel like they should be there. Like, but like we reloaded the instance and everything, like so.
I mean, the thing that we're getting is upgraded tonics, but you know.
Yeah.
I'm
Maybe,
here
maybe
for
I just
voice
like
lines,
they.
not
I'm not
loot.
gonna. Yeah. Like I just like. I'm not bothering.
I do
She's too
everything.
busy.
She forgot that we're here.
Yeah. she's too busy.
Yeah.
Really?
What? There goes slowly.
Turn back zone. Turn back zone.
Yeah, there goes slowly.
But yeah, like I just kind of like I wasn't even functional until sort of Sunday morning.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, obviously, like you've been out, like you've been away for like 2 weeks.
And I've like not had like 5 minutes to myself in that whole time.
Yeah, no, it's
And
absolutely.
like you know, like it's one thing if you kind of like because we were sharing a hotel as well, so and then we were at Chris and Jane's the week before.
Oh right, there's a lot of people.
So it was and that's why I was completely like nonsensical when I was in voice chat the other day.
Ah,
I was
no,
like,
you were.
I know I'm not making much sense, and I know I'm.
No, it's fine. You
stopping
were
in the middle of
sensitive.
You were
sentences really-
coherent.
I was stopping in the middle of sentences really badly, and I knew I was. I could feel myself doing it.
That's really the only way to play Destiny, to be honest.
That's fine. We the rest of us can yap in your stead.
But yeah.
It's appreciated.
Oh boy, I can
Just
yeah.
the Cal the other day. Cause she's like, I feel bad because I'm not contributing, so I can't hang out with people. I was like, shut the fuck up.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You don't have to contribute to be able to hang out with people.
Yeah, like
Fuck
literally,
up.
if anyone ever sees us like in voice chat, you can just hop on.
Yeah,
Like unless we're like doing, I don't know, solo flawless
GMs or
GM
something.
that like you know. But usually we're just like literally doing
Yeah.
bullshit. Tonics. And a lore page, I believe.
I'm like a
Increase
vampire. I
chance to
always have to
synthesize higher
ask.
tier tonics. There we go.
Oh. Let me
Wait,
just put
vampire.
these-
Dramatically relevant.
Oh, it's lore tab time.
Yeah, we're gonna read the lore tab and then probably call it for today.
No, that's fair.
But
It's
you
not
mean
like
you're not gonna go 24 hours?
it's been 8.
If
Really?
well, the thing is, if it was like missions and stuff, it's one thing. But because this is kind of like go and farm for.
Yeah, this is just we will be here forever.
We will be here until we've done them all. So we have to call it a point. Call it at some point.
This is literally what we do.
Mm-hmm.
With you know, what we did with Rolk.
with oh god.
That was insane. Alright, I'm gonna make this thing and then maybe take the quest.
Yeah.
Maybe we can do like the one. So how many did you do? Just I want like to catch up so we can do. Another recipe.
I think I managed to grab the next one. Let me check.
Yeah, because I remember you grabbing 2.
Yes,
So
I've got.
I can get minor fieldwork 5.
5. Yeah, I've got that one.
I guess we can finish that and then just so we're on the same, so we don't have to lag behind.
Are you gonna read the?
Do we read, or do we finish this and then read?
We can finish it and then read it.
All right. EDZ, outskirts, trio of statues. I know exactly where that is. This is a baby light. That's the only place that I knew. Me and Milo doing the servitor event. It is there.
Really funny.
Constantly in that area. And like messing with sparrows. Like we didn't even finish the Red War campaign. Like we played the Red War for like.
I didn't know the Red War campaign existed.
Yep. Or any of the others.
Chris told me
but
that
you were
a good
playing...
way to level up was to play Crucible.
Oh no.
Man, if I could go back in time for one thing, I would go back in time for that. Just to be there to like guide you through in 3 days through Red War Curse
well, the
and
thing is,
Warmind.
like, I had the time. Like it was my week off from uni, and I didn't have any projects to work on.
It's
like we
it's
just
super
handed
easy to
in.
finish it in like.
And like, I put like a good like 40-50 hours into Destiny in like those couple of days because I was like, holy shit, this is really fun.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm really enjoying myself. Like I didn't have a clue what was happening.
The biggest crime that happened was that
taking me to Mercury.
Yeah, Chris took you to Mercury. So because Chris played, the cutscene didn't run.
Yeah.
Because obviously Chris couldn't have known. So it's
he
not
didn't know. It's not like I'm not blaming him for it.
But like, just if you loaded in alone, you would have gotten the cutscene.
I would have got the cutscene. Yeah, because like I got the one for Mars. Because obviously where are we? That way. Yeah, I got the one for Mars because I was doing the Arrivals mission, the one that's like go and talk to everyone and tell them to come home.
Aww.
So you're like, who the fuck are you people?
Yeah, like loaded in on IO, and it's like go and talk to Asher and like, tell him to come home. And I'm like, I don't know who this guy is, but I love him.
I'm definitely helping him.
Yeah.
And then he's like one of the 3 that did not come home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is this?
And then I loaded in on Mars and went to talk to Anna, and it played the Warmind shit. And I did Warmind. I played Warmind.
Did you play the whole Warmind?
I played the whole of Warmind.
Oh my god!
Wow.
I didn't have a clue what was going on, but I played all of Warmind.
Bam! I mean, you got to see Rasputin's shit and stuff. So like at least robots.
Well, like the thing is, like because I was doing the Arrival stuff at the same time, so I was kind of like do a Warmind mission and then do a mission for Anna, and then for the Arrival shit, and then do a Warmind mission, and then go back to the tower to tell Zavala that she's not coming. Like so, it was so all over the place.
And the only thing where he didn't let you go alone was Mercury.
Yeah. Because I said, I need to go to Mercury. And he was like, oh, okay. So he loaded us in. And that's like the only time I've ever really played Destiny with Chris. Because the reason I started playing was because he was like, oh, well, we can play it together. And he just like, he never messaged me or he's like, hey, come join my fire team, or I'm working on so and so. Like he never does. It's just like only when he's like got really frustrated with something.
And the only place that he took you,
Was Mercury.
and that prevented you from seeing the cutscene.
And it probably means in the cutscene, and it, like that meant that like once you've been to an area, like it takes the node away, so the node is then in that zone.
Yeah, so you can
So it
still
wouldn't-
like
it
you
wouldn't
could
have been,
still
like-
play, but you didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't know to click on it.
Yeah, and like you didn't know
And
like
like
what
I didn't
the
really
thing
know what
is.
vaulting was. I was aware that like vaulting was happening, but I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, also like it
Um,
doesn't really mean anything to you because like you don't know what it, like, what is curse
Yeah.
stuff. Like what is that? Like
Yeah.
Like for all you knew, like Warmind was the thing that you would have liked, which
Yeah.
like it was fine.
But yeah, it's just like in hindsight, it's very funny.
It is.
Like I'm sad about it, but it's
Yeah.
not like obviously
yeah.
I'm still here playing Destiny, so it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
had that much of an impact.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
But,
you can see it all on YouTube. Anyway. Like it's not that big
Yeah.
of a deal. Like the campaigns
Yeah.
themselves were really not.
Really short, but like it's
Yeah.
kind of like the having been there to do it thing.
It would have been fun to do
Yeah.
because like you would have had a little bit more context and like a little bit more.
Yeah.
Well, it would have meant like that the shit with Osiris immediately afterwards in Hunt would have made more sense.
What the hell?
We're doing the thing.
We're doing the thing. I don't even know why I exploded
Where's
that
the
way.
transport servitor?
No, that's fine. We're already in. Oh my god, I am in fucking space.
I am also in space.
We are in heroic.
Are we?
Yep, I activated. I killed them all.
It doesn't say it's heroic for me.
Heroic event complete.
Oh, there we go. No, I didn't get the pop-up.
Oh.
Like sometimes I do think I'm like, oh, I want to play Red War again, but really what I mean is I want to play that first mission again, and that's it.
God, yeah, like it's really difficult to like.
And the thing is, they're probably going to put that in at some point because they've been doing that with the timeline.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about that actually, and I was thinking like, which mission would they put for like Red War?
It's like obviously it's the first
Either
one.
the first or the last.
Oh yeah, true. But, like,
Probably a little bit of both.
maybe. Because like I feel like the one that left the biggest impression on me was like the walk outside the city.
Yeah, I think the first one would be a lot more.
Shaking up the enemy.
Like even when I didn't know what was going on, I was like mesmerized.
Yeah, but like, what would they put for Curse and Warmind?
But yeah, because what even happens in Curse? To be honest,
I guess the last one, like killing Panoptes.
Yeah, probably.
I do not remember a single thing other than that one. So
Like, it'd probably be a bit of the cutscene at the start.
It's why?
Um,
It's because 2 of the missions were strikes.
strikes, and then
One
it's
of them,
mostly just running through the infinite forest.
one of them was Pyramidion. So like one of them was not even
Oh!
on Yeah,
I do remember that. Oh my god.
yeah. So one mission, so one entire like mission of Curse was just play Pyramidion.
yeah.
And people
That's
are like, "Oh
crazy.
my god, I need that back."
You do not want it back.
Like they
What
can't
back?
they can't even rework it.
Yeah.
What do you do? Area survey, right? Where am I going? Where are we? Where are we surveying?
I don't know, I was just gonna do the,
Yeah, it's
lost
like,
sector that's around here somewhere.
and like for Warmind, I don't even. I guess it's all.
Yes, I mean, 1,000 wills, will of the thousands, whatever. it's
Yeah, like that is that final bit where you get to see Zol and fight him. But like,
yeah,
there's not really much. Like the mission itself is not really that. Like there's not
it was
really
a
much
strike.
to do. Yeah.
It was a strike because I remember doing it twice and being really confused as to why I was
Yeah.
fighting him again.
Help. Yeah, there's not much else to do in either of the DLCs.
It's just like the fact that it's an entire worm god and he's a strike boss.
Yeah,
Kills
like
me.
it's. I never had like a big like a lot of people were like literally losing their mind about that. Like, it's not that big of a deal
Yeah.
because like campaigns were supposed to be kind of like, oh, you do a big thing, you kill a
Mhm.
thing,
Yeah.
but it's also funny because, man, did that even count? No.
I'm doing a lost sector if you want to tag in on it.
Yeah. My patrol didn't count. And like the rest of it is just like, a lot of it was just like playing around the open. Like it was the same with the Red War. Like a lot of people just like be in the zones. Like please.
Yeah, it's
please.
kind of like that in D1. So D1's really odd.
Mm-hmm.
As a person who's played D2 first.
Where are
Because like patrol zones are not. I'm in the last sector that's like, is it Scavenger's Den, I think.
Yeah.
The one that's like just in the side of the cliff.
Where's the entrance to that?
In the side of the cliff, in the bottom corner, like right down by the water.
I can't see it.
Is it right there?
It's like in the bottom right-hand corner. I can come back out and find you if you want.
Grandma looking at the monitor?
Hold on, let me pull the stream up.
Like I see the. If you're in this, but like I see you here, so that's why I'm. Oh, you're like.
Isn't it in that cave?
Is it in the tunnel?
No, not that one. Go further around to the right.
Yeah, that's Scavenger's Den.
Alright, okay. Oh yeah, I was disoriented. Yeah, it's Scavenger's Den.
Is it in here?
I mean, where else would it be? I don't think they make it
You need me
that
to come back and find you.
I have lost. This is like the first lost sector I did, I think. Ever.
I remember mine, it was the Red War tutorial.
Yeah,
one
yeah.
in Crossland.
It's yeah, a lot of the missions in D1 as well as D2 were like just.
Yeah, just like running around. In
yeah, like
the
oh,
open.
the vendor needs to do something, and you do some stuff on the thing, and just.
Which is why Taken King, I feel like, as like especially if you're playing them all in order, in one go, like the jump from House of Wolves to Taken King is like, oh, I understand why everybody went insane over this.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, because D1's kind of like, it's a mission and then a mission and then a mission and then a mission. And you're not
to go to
really ever
orbits.
just kind of in a patrol space. Like, there is a patrol space,
Yeah.
Mars mostly, but like, it's not the same as it is here, in D2.
And yeah, the D2 thing was like actually specifically like, oh, we have to make these like huge patrol spaces and utilize them because people are
Yeah.
like mad or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's actually the boss is actually still alive.
Yeah, I left it.
And then they did nothing with those patrol spaces.
There we go. That one worked.
Yeah.
They leaned a little too hard into it.
Yeah,
I
like
think.
EDZ for example, like it's
huge.
It's huge, and like it's huge for no reason. Like they spent quite a lot of everything, like resources, to make specifically EDZ and Nessus, and then they didn't have much time left for Titan.
Yeah, Titan was so small.
Titan was the smallest until Mercury, and people were mad about it. Can I please use destinations?
Xbox One simulator.
What the hell? Please. My destinations. D1 simulator, let's go to orbit.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, yeah, I guess you just gotta go to orbit.
Yeah.
God, that's still so like when I played D1, I was like, oh my god, there's no way.
It took me ages to like get to grips with D1, and like I know that I had a lot in my like going because basically I played D1 while Grandma was in hospital, because I needed something to do, and I just needed something to do that would occupy my hands and be like new enough that I would have to think about it. So I played all of it in like the 12 hours Grandma was in surgery, pretty much. So it would be nice to play through it again without that kind of in the back of my head.
I would like to play through it at all.
We'll get you to play a controller.
But I don't have a console.
Controller.
You can borrow one.
Good.
But like you need PSN and everything to just do that. It's online. I could probably ask my friend who has every console ever.
I think the problem is Milo on PlayStation or Xbox?
PlayStation.
I'm not on PlayStation, that's the problem.
So you're...
I'm Xbox, yeah.
They don't have...
To pick.
So not even cross-console?
It wasn't at the time, I doubt it's changed.
There,
not-
it's not.
Destiny 2 wasn't crossplay until later.
Yeah, but like at least I thought like at least consoles would be between consoles.
No.
I mean, Destiny 2, like
Crossplay
you
between
can play-
consoles at the time.
So either
Like-
you and me have to find PlayStations, or you or me and Milo have to find Xboxes.
Well, it's not just that, because like you have to buy the game as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like the expansions are still stupid expensive.
Mm-hmm.
I would lend you
no
my
reason.
copy, but well,
Just throw it.
I'm not even like I played it.
And then
once
the other
and
option is
not pick it
I
up
bring it to
again.
London,
Oh,
and I watch you play it.
Well, we speedrun it.
Yeah.
Oh my god! That's
And
just
you
what
bring
you're
a
saying.
monitor as well.
Full Osiris.
Well, there'll be a TV in the hotel.
Oh, yeah, yeah. God, real. We'll find a way somehow, somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it would be fun.
It'll be fun because it would be like really funny for us to.
To just be bitching the whole time about
Yeah.
not having a mental. Yeah.
Yeah, and like everyone's like is struggling with their
Yeah.
classes not being normal, and
Also being on a controller when like none of us are used to it.
yeah.
Like I can play controller, but I'm not good.
Yeah, no, I played some controller because sometimes I just like plugged in. A few times I plugged in like on my PC, just like to try,
Yeah.
and like
Yeah.
I get it. Like I get like the map, the way it's mapped
Yeah.
is like very like I see the appeal.
Yeah.
I'm just not. I thought about
For
it
me,
after
it's
we
like-
were thinking.
it's
After we were talking.
comfy.
Yeah, it is.
Like because you don't have to sit up.
Yeah.
You can like I've got
Um,
like a gamer chair or whatever.
Yeah, no. After we
so I
talked
can
with
lean
Milo,
back in it.
I
Yeah.
went back and thinking like, what exactly is my problem? My problem
Yeah.
is movement, like specifically camera movement, because I'm
Yeah.
used to moving. So like I move with my left.
Yeah.
Like, I do this
Yeah.
with my left, and I can just like do whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like, I do all of this. Like this
Yeah,
is
it's
all
like
my
when you
left
can
hand.
see. Yeah, it's like when you can see.
Yeah, and then my mouse is moving, like looking
Yeah.
around.
Yeah.
And the thing is like, it's different.
Hmm.
And with the controller, I have to control like with just the thumbs,
Yeah.
and I don't have the coordination.
Yeah.
Like learning
It
that
does
coordination.
take. It does take a while to build up, and like it's
Yeah,
also
especially
like,
because it's like different. Like it's one finger on each hand, so like
yeah.
I move in one direction, and then to move a camera, I need like a specific different action,
Yeah.
and that takes like again, like you say, like steering, like
Yeah.
steering a barge. Like it's just
Yeah. They have changed it with the Series X, which means you can also do it on PC now as well, where like it's more sensitive, so you can move faster. Because like my biggest problem on playing on Chris's console and his old one was that like when you turn him around, you just kind of like you turn him really slowly, even on
Yeah,
the
it's-
fastest
it's-
settings.
yeah.
And like you just don't have the
It's
I've got a big desk with a big mouse mat, and I can do, like if I slide my mouse along the whole like, right here,
where is my where's my cable for it?
yeah, like if I slide my mouse along my thing,
Yeah.
like I've got a lot of room, like I can move if I need to.
Spin.
Yeah, if I plug my controller in.
Where is my console?
You physically cannot do it on controller.
No.
Where is it? This one? Is this? I think this is the controller cable. I have everything. It's like my it's an Xbox controller for me. Yeah, that's the one. I'll plug it in just like to demonstrate. Beep beep beep.
Oh yeah, there's my controller. Whereas like if I'm on controller, like this is the maximum speed.
Like it's so like at the moment I put it in, like I'm like leaning back.
Yeah.
It's like so. There, I'm now jumping with the. Like, it's such a like. Like, I can finally walk.
Yeah, this is the benefit.
But also like the movement is jerky, and it like
Yeah.
trips me up so badly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can
Like-
absolutely tell.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. So when you get used to like seeing the differences in movement, you can
Like-
tell when someone's playing on a controller or not.
Yeah.
Like I can always.
Also
tell
like
if somebody's
it's
a
different
controller
how you
player.
start running as well. Like
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Okay. It's
You have to
because
click the stick.
yeah, and that like trips me up as well because I I can't, like I started gripping too bad.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know how to, what is this is the jump. What is the slide?
What controller have you got?
Xbox.
Okay. A is jump.
Yeah. Jeez. Oh my god.
B is crouch.
I just want to prove, I think.
Double
Tap
B,
B.
if you double tap B,
Dodge.
is you dodge.
Oh my god. There's no fucking way. Like I can't
I
even.
And
live
then
like this.
if you hold
I can't dodge here,
B,
so.
like
I see. All right.
yeah, and if you hold
And then-
B, that would be your dive.
Yes.
But like, jeez.
Y is switch weapons, but if you hold Y, it switches to your heavy.
But also like the problem is that like, once like, when I do.
At least you can't accidentally super most of the time.
So the time.
So I do this,
Yeah, that's
and then
both of the
in order
shoulder buttons.
to keep running again, I have to click the stick again. After I
Yes.
slide.
Yeah. Well, you can. It depends if you want to toggle it or have it held down the whole time. I
I
think.
guess.
You,
But,
yeah,
like,
you can change it, but I
and
played
then,
the default.
so changing weapon. Can you change like weapons out directly?
So tapping Y changes between your
yeah, and then
connect with
holding
the
it is-
energy, and holding it switches to.
There's no way.
Which makes DPS hard.
Yeah.
If you're doing like a rotational thing.
That makes me like
Um,
people who do the like stuff, anything on a controller, like
Yeah.
they're gods to me.
Yeah.
Like I can't. Like
Well, the thing for me.
You hear
most-
that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the thing for me mostly is aim. Like
Yeah.
I can manage the rest of it. You know, I don't like how slow it is to turn, but I can
Mhm.
manage.
Yeah.
But aiming is really hard for me on controller.
Yeah.
Um,
I was like, I mean,
because
I can
all
show
of the
it
little
here.
like micro adjustments that I make.
Yeah.
And like obviously you've got aim assist, right?
Yeah.
But as a PC player,
As a PC
aim
player,
assist
it's-
makes it harder because
Yeah.
my camera is doing things I'm not expecting it to.
Yeah.
Like it. Obviously it's not doing it here, but like.
Yeah.
You know, like it tracks and it pulls.
Mhm.
And the number of
Yeah.
times that I like before crossplay was a thing when I was like helping teach Fog, because Holly really wanted to do one with someone,
Mhm.
one of her friends who was on console, and I was like, fine.
Yeah.
I will boot up my Xbox and I'll play Fog because it's free to play.
Mhm.
And oh my god, the amount of complaining I did. Because it was like I'd never played Destiny on a controller.
Yeah.
So I was like, what the fuck is this button? How do I do this? How do I do that? And everyone's like,
there
you
we go.
just, and I'm like, no, like it's awful. And then I kept like missing shots because like the aim assist was compensating,
Mhm.
but I wasn't expecting it to compensate, so it was making me miss things because I was like adjusting
I'm so confused.
too much in a different direction.
Yeah.
And it was really frustrating. And like it took me a while for me to realize that it was aim assist because I was still fairly bad at the game at that point.
Oh, interact. So we can.
Here to
Yeah,
enjoy
you could try
your
claw
victory.
grips as well.
I
There's a different way of
remember
holding
when
it.
I was a hatchling. I was brought to witness a house
Oh,
of
it's the same
judgment
voice there?
trial.
Huh.
2 Elixni armed with ceremonial blades. Trial by combat. The shame of defeat lasted only as long as your fleeting life. It was simple. Kind. This? Being left to rot in the filth of my own
No.
failure until I am deemed fit to be
No.
executed.
Deemed fit
This
to be
is
executed.
Ma'am? You just have a bad bed, right? Yeah, it's like it's the moving and like the movement in general is like Destiny is very like movement based. There's no
Yeah.
way. Like it's very very
Yeah.
important. So it's just kind of like I'm running into every single wall, right?
Mhm.
Like it's such a
and
difficult
part
way
of it's
to.
practice. Like I have got better.
Yeah, it's
but,
just like
it's one of those like I
Mhm.
know what I can do with a mouse and keyboard.
Yeah.
And like if I'd never played mouse and keyboard and I picked up a controller, I'd be perfectly fine, right? I just get on with it.
yeah, probably.
But because I have played mouse and keyboard specifically in this game, I know
Mhm.
what I can do. And then playing not mouse and keyboard,
Yeah, it's
And
like
playing on a controller gets very frustrating for me because I'm like, none of this is working the way it should be, and I can't manage.
also it's like
Um,
the ability. Obviously, with the abilities and stuff, you kind of get used to it. This is
Yeah.
different, but like it's not.
Yeah,
It's still like a very big.
yeah. For me, it's mostly the turn speed more than anything
Yeah.
else.
It's the turn speed and the way that it's not smooth. Like I can't smoothly, like
I mean, you
unless
can.
it's slow, right? I can do this. It's very smooth, but it's slow, right? So if I'm like looking at something here and I see an enemy to where you are now, I have to jerk it like.
Yeah.
It's like very. It's like it would make me. I think it would make me motion sick pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Because with the mouse, I can do right. Like it's a lot different how I can. Tell.
Because you move differently. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's my
And
whole
like
arm.
I do tend to move like a PC player.
Yeah.
So like it's not as obvious with my movement. But like
It
when you
depends
play
on,
with
like,
someone
yeah.
like Chris, or like what I'm doing, right? Like,
Yeah, it depends also how much you adjust.
Yeah.
Like I could not believe that Louis is playing on a controller, for example.
Yeah.
Because his movement is exactly like a PC.
Yeah.
And I was like, what the fuck do you mean you play with a controller?
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a very different like.
But yeah, one
Point
of the
of
things
view.
that like and also like, in fact, especially now, like what.
Yeah, I'm here.
Excuse me. One of the things that controller players tend to do is they walk around like this.
Mhm. Yeah.
Like this is one of the ways
Yeah,
you can really spot a controller player. Because they're always either moving forwards or backwards. They don't strafe.
Yeah.
Um.
And I can't do that. Because like that's how you avoid getting hit. Actually,
Yeah.
that's the movement
Yeah.
tech.
Like it's partly a newer player thing or someone who's not quite as experienced.
Mhm.
But it is also like a thing that console players tend to do is they move forwards or they move backwards and they don't wiggle side to side.
Yeah.
Whereas
That is
like
something I've also noticed. 'Cause,
if
like, I
I'm
don't move sideways. I just like
Yeah.
turn and then
Mhm.
move. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the controller thing.
if I'm on my mouse, right? You know, I'm constantly back and forth.
Yeah, it's how you do. That's basically how you do.
Yeah.
When people ask like how do I not get hit or like
Yeah.
I'm getting hit by everything, it's movement.
Strafe. Genuinely, it's strafing. It's moving
Yeah.
around.
It's moving around.
like-
Also, it's like knowing the environment.
Yeah.
So like in maps where I know environment very well, I can move backwards like around cover like this because I know where it is.
Because you know where it is. Yeah.
But
You
basically,
know, like,
like
if I'm here and I know where this tree is, I don't need
Yeah.
to look.
yeah,
But also because I'm on mouse and keyboard, I can look like that. You know,
Yeah.
it's just a very quick like dip
Yeah.
to the side. Whereas
it's just
on
like
controller,
it's a lot of it is
you're
just
kind of
genuinely like you have when you're like fighting something, you basically have to learn how to do this, but also keep the reticle on.
yeah,
And like with the mouse, it's very
yeah,
different.
which is what aim assist is for.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's also kind of like circling stuff. Circling stuff's a really big one.
Yeah.
That people never do.
Also, like this whole thing, like when you jump in and kind of moving, like that's very difficult to do with
Yeah.
like kind of strafing in the air, essentially.
Yeah. Which obviously, you know, for a solo warlock, that's even more important.
Mhm.
Um.
Also for a squish
Because
hunter.
it's well, it's just kind of like it's a really big part of the class identity, right? Like,
yeah. You have to do
know,
that
if
essentially.
you have to do that because that's like what it's for. When people play solo warlock and they don't use heat rises,
Mhm.
um,
Obviously, if you don't have it on, it's like whatever. But
Yeah.
like,
but like just kind of in general, if you're not using heat rises, like that's a really odd choice.
it's an experience, like, because
unless,
I forget.
unless you're playing well.
Yeah. Like, I genuinely
in which
forget that I
case
have
you
it because I'm
want
not
to be on
used
the
to.
ground. Well, it's even like so like it has an impact even if you're not using the grenade.
Yeah.
It does make a difference.
Yeah.
Because you get hang time. Like that's the thing for me that I really like about Warlock is hang time. And I am genuinely quite tempted to try and play this season not on Warlock so much.
It's also interesting how that's one of the other things with controllers is that it's difficult to look up, which is why
Yeah.
when you're in the Crucible and you see controller players, what you do is like you jump over their head.
You jump over the head because
And they
it's
can't
a
do
really
anything.
slow. Yeah. It's a really slow movement.
It's also why probably whenever like I'm doing shenanigans in like gems or stuff, I'm jumping over enemies. It's
Yeah.
the same impulse.
Yeah.
Because that's how you avoid. That's why like I mean I get hit, but like I don't get hit as much.
Yeah.
And by the time I like jump over and take
Yeah.
damage, I either kill them or I get like just invincible and.
Well, it's just that like one of the big things about being in the air, and I had to rephrase that twice in my head, about playing in the air is that like it gives you an extra dimension of movement.
Yeah.
So like if I'm running around trying to avoid shit on the floor, I can't really run forwards and backwards because if I go forwards and backwards, I'm still gonna get hit by anything that's aiming at me. I'm still, you know, like if this shadow here is like what's shooting at me.
You're still gonna get shot.
I'm still gonna get shot if I do this. If I do this, there's a chance I'll get shot, but if I know the enemy's attack patterns well enough, like you know when a hobgoblin's gonna fire because it gets bright and it does the red thing, and then you dip behind cover or you just move to one side, like as it fires, and you just sidestep it.
It's like that one clip I have of in Gambit when an invader showed up, and the invader was using golden gun, and I was in a tree. Right, and like there was like a branch, and every time they like looked, I just
you just dip behind the branch.
Yeah, I just like so like, I did like a few times. I just did like this, and then this on this side, and then this side, and they wasted the entire golden gun trying to hit me and didn't hit me at all.
Yeah, and it's one of those that people will, because they've tried to shoot you once. It's sunk cost fallacy at that point, and they're like, "I've got to get you now."
Yeah.
But yeah, if you go side to side.
But that's also like that was just knowing that I can be in that tree and where like the edges because like a lot of people would just fallen off, right? Because like it's not the big area.
Yeah.
So like a lot of it is again just very movement based.
Yeah, but then the big thing becomes, well, rather than just having that and maybe diagonals, I now have this, right? So now that's a whole extra dimension.
Yeah, and AI is not programmed to hit that all the time.
And yeah, so like if you're fighting other players, it can be harder if you're in the air because you're a fairly predictable target.
Yeah. So what happens? Specifically is for snipers. What snipers do is like if you're jumping, they will not even aim at you. They will wait for you to fall down because you're falling down in this predictable pattern.
Yeah.
So like you wait for someone to fall and they basically fall into your scope.
Yeah.
Which is why you shouldn't be jumping when there's a sniper.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much the only exception is Solar Waller because you can dodge.
Yeah.
Right. Icarus
because
Dash,
you're very very fast. You can
because you're
also
very
launch
fast
towards them.
And if you've got the right jump on, so I got strafe jump on right now, but if I put burst glide on. And it's even more so when I've got heat rises.
It's very fast.
It's much
like,
faster.
You can't really. You can still hit, obviously, but like it's not as predictable. So like basically, whenever like that thing happens in GMs, where I'm like, but I was like, how did I get hit several times in a row? It's because I was moving in a predictable.
Yeah.
And like sometimes sometimes you're avoiding one enemy, which leaves
and
you open to another
hits,
enemy.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh my god, they should reload, stop shooting at me. But like it's just I know what happens, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know what happened. It's just it do be happening. Lore tab?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forgot there was lore.
Yeah. We have one more lore tab.
I was choosing to ignore.
Yep. One lore tab. And then we have so we'll still have like a lot of obviously I'm not gonna finish all of it today, so avoiding spoilers will be a thing.
Yeah, but it's one of those like it's mostly gonna be the lore tab.
Yeah. More footnotes. Fields. Chapter 2, Fields. Kiraski stank strongly of seagrass and sunsoak root. Number 1. Waiting for Finn to get there.
Yeah, I'm just listening to you read it.
I mean, I need someone to read the footnotes.
Okay, yeah, alright, okay.
I could scroll, but then I would lose
no,
track.
it's fine. Not looking. Oh, this is a long one.
Yeah, sunsoak.
Seagrass seems straightforward enough, but I found a few other references to sunsoak root. Does it absorb light with a capital L?
Huh. Oh, that's interesting. On Reese, that's very interesting.
Yeah.
I took care to sit towards the front of the watercraft, but the odor wrestled powerfully against the wind. I did my best to focus on the task I had been given, which was to mix the contents of 3 flasks into a 4th. I prided myself on the steadiness of my hands, and the work was not so difficult that I couldn't steal glimpses of our route. We followed the river as it skirted sprawling residential districts, then turned and cut towards the listing sun. I watched the crowds, thin as canal-side markets, gave way to orderly arrays of residential towers and aerial traffic, then to radiating lines of transport arterials, waterways, and roads, connecting each of Riss's great cities to one another in a shimmering network.
And that slaps.
That's really interesting. That's really cool.
That's really cool.
We passed lines of pilgrims making their way to the site where the great machine first came to Reese, the hill at the heart of Reese at Lodri, which I guess was the capital, because they said that in the last one as well.
Yeah.
I saw high priests of the House of Dancers, devoted clerics who gorged themselves past satiation on ether until they tower above their peers, then amputate their lower arms in ritual supplication to the great machine.
Sure thing, besties.
Banger!
I thought you'd like that.
I love weird space religions.
This is news to me.
Wow, no way.
It was strange to see those shambling giants, but there was something awe-inspiring in it, the shuffling march of hundreds, unified in purpose. Kiraskis followed my gaze and spat audibly into the water. Fanaticism is what landed us in the wars. Fanaticism, pride, and ether thirst. Well, that's not incorrect. I looked at her. You were in the Edge Wars? Kiraskis hissed. I have no war stories for you, hatchling. She gestures towards the flasks. If this is serious, you should be prepared. And if it truly is only an animal, you should still learn how to mix a tonic on the go. Don't drop that. The farms of the House of Rain were among the most splendid on all of Reese, and the quadrant assigned to Baron Haxis was no exception. There were great swaths of forest, carefully hemmed and controlled, arranged neatly around crop fields. It could not have been done without the machines. Baron Haxis had a fleet of them, small autonomous drones that moved about planting, harvesting, and measuring ether uptake. The sound of their toil was that of wind across grassland, 1,000 small tasks undertaken without rest or complaint. For all this, the farm was strangely absent of workers. There should have been at least a few machine tenders monitoring the proceedings and providing maintenance and direction, nor did any guards come to meet us as they lashed the watercraft to the dock. We stepped out onto sun-fed walkways braced by beautiful leafy plants. Kiraskis pointed to the bags of supplies, and in my eagerness to prove my strength, I gathered all of them. They were very heavy, and by the time I managed to follow Kiraskis to Hax's doorstep, I felt as if I were pinned to the earth. Bestie, please take a break.
Me when I was a kid and the teacher was like, I need a strong boy to come and pick these chairs up.
Yes, me.
Real. Considering the lush abundance that surrounded it, the round building where Haxis kept his office was sparse and joyless. The sole decoration was 2 twin sets of blades he kept on one wall, a memento of the Edge Wars. I had seen dozens like them throughout my upbringing, only some of them were genuine.
Really good.
Yeah, more interesting was the drone on his desk, which Haxis seemed to be in process of repairing. It was a hybrid reconnaissance defense drone called a Shank, the kind that became popular during the war. So that was like a new thing. Not many Listi still possessed them in peacetime. Such an interest suited a noble like Haxis. Haxis was dressed in the rich hues of rain. He was of a height with Kiraxis, if slighter in build, and stiff in his bearing. I bowed low and formally, feeling the weight of my houseless status. Aww. Kiraskis reached out and lifted me bodily upright by the carapace, with no more difficulty than she might have plucked a flowering plant. I sent for slayers, Haxis said. He looked at me and I felt my shell itch. Kiraskis spread her hands, untroubled. So we've come. The House of Judgment mentioned an animal. No, I told them many times, this is not an animal. Haxis said, at his sides, his claws clenched into fists, one after the other. It is an old evil. Interesting. I looked up at Kiraskis, but found no sign of her thoughts. Her mandibles clicked quietly. You've seen it? Haxis sagged then, as if already weary of conversation. It attacked my people. I tried to recover the bodies, but... And then the House of Judgment took its time. Do you know where it is now? No. Nothing can hide on this farm without the sensors tracking it. The forest tracts are just well tended, but there is a garden way. Number 2 footnote.
A space around farmland where the local flora and fauna are left to grow naturally. These were carefully maintained, so you couldn't really call them wild. That's the name of the book, also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hmm.
But there's a garden way between... We were letting that grow rewild for a few cycles. We'll track it down, Kraski said. Tell me where the bodies are. I felt relieved to hear her speak of us as we. But the feeling didn't last long. Even as he brought up the displays and maps, the guide Kraski's Haxis kept staring at my direction, and I realized he did not expect me to survive. I need to know more.
You need to go to bed.
No.
Yes.
I did tell them at work that I might not be able to. Because they didn't know like how long this would be.
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't want to stress about it, right? I don't want to be like, shit, the servers have imploded and I need to... I haven't even started the story. That is really, really cool though. Descriptions of Reese and everything.
Yeah.
World building.
Yay!
Finally.
Yay! It's
Yay!
really good. I really want to know. There's a lot. So what is that? 6 pages. Interesting. And then this. Oh, wait, there's another one here that we don't know about. Huh.
So I assume that's all 5 of the major field works, and then the key field work.
Wouldn't this be festival?
Yeah.
I guess.
It has a lot of pages. The one that we're still missing, Festival of the Lost.
Probably.
Because the Festival of the Lost ones have a lot.
Yeah, they're a lot of pages
tales.
because they're quite short, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they usually have a lot. There should be Festival of the Lost pages.
Yeah.
That is really good. And it means that... Let me just check with Ida.
Well, the last 5 of these minor field works only require 18 altogether.
Huh. Oh, interesting. So once we get to 18, I need 3
yeah,
more.
I'm at 17 right now.
That's nice. I'm at 15. I'll probably need to do a few onslaughts and then I can grab the rest. And then
Well,
once we...
if you are sure and you actually want to stay up, but it's up to you.
I don't know. I probably shouldn't. It's been almost 9 hours.
Yes.
My god.
Yeah. We've been here for 9 hours. I can just... We can just do it tomorrow.
Yeah, I can do it tomorrow. Sounds good.
Because it shouldn't be too... Yeah, I need only 3... I already clicked on some. I'll have to like check which one I already... And then... So once we do all of these...
I know what these are. I'm definitely looking at the stream.
Yeah, no. Once we do all the minors, we can do majors.
Yeah.
And then that'll give us the last of the key.
Yeah. Yeah.
And, like the major fieldworks are very short, so
Yeah.
it's mostly just complete getting ingredients.
Yep.
Ingredients.
Yeah, one more ingredients for the road.
Ingredients.
Like, I only need to unlock one more, but like I don't have like any ingredients right now, so.
Yeah, I could click. Which one of the... Oh, no, I can only do one. I can only click one. I'm not sure which one I already was clicking before.
Hmm.
I might have
I'm
been
just doing them in
this.
order.
Oh, yep, it was the pink. I just can't take it because it's I'm having ingredients.
Well, no, you don't have to make it. You just have to discover them.
Yeah. It's just blinking at me.
Yeah. Yeah. That's really annoying.
Yeah.
That's how I discovered. That's how that you get more. It's because they were blinking at me and it was driving me insane.
Yeah. Yeah. So now I have 16. Yeah. So I need 2 more. You need 1. Yeah, that's fine. We can do a few onslaughts tomorrow,
Yeah,
and
good.
then when we have enough, it's... Oh dear. Every time I see Mithrax ability.
Huh?
Every time I see him, it's like he's
Yeah.
he's on life support.
Like genuinely, like that's what this thing in the back is.
Yeah, yeah.
Um.
He's servitor from Splicer.
Yeah. No, I mean this.
Yeah, this as well. Yeah, yeah. I saw the bumps. Yeah, it's not good out here.
If this bitch sacrifices himself in like a blaze of glory,
I'm going to lose it.
I'm going to fucking lose it. And again, it.
You know who else is gonna lose it? Saint.
Ido.
Saint and Ido.
Oh, Saint.
It's just like it would make sense.
It does.
It makes
and,
too
like,
much
it's
sense.
Not,
I'm
it's not
scared.
like a surprise that he's ill either.
Yeah.
Like we know this. We knew that this was like we've known since Seraph that something like since the end of Plunder.
Yeah. That something's gonna happen, and like it's genuinely like pure Nezzy. Like
Yeah.
we thought like it might just be like some kind of a whatever like
Yeah.
illness, but he's just getting.
It's Nezarek like affecting him.
Yeah, he's getting beamed with Nezzy's.
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah.
He's fucking Shadow.
Mhm.
And it's like the lines, like, "Oh, I'm the purest light, darkest hour." Like, shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
we've all seen it. We've already all hated Nezarek. Like, I wonder what they're gonna do with that as well, because it's kind of like it could literally be anything.
It could be anything.
Like
It's really
any one
cool.
of these shits could be sacrificing.
Yeah.
Except Ido, maybe. I don't think Ido would. I don't think they would kill her.
Okay, no, it's not 18. It's 18 to pick up one of them. So the next one is still 21 after that.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
We just stock up on ingredients and
Yeah.
start clicking. Anyway, I
Yeah.
started clicking.
Oh no! What a shame! I have to play Onslaught. The
Yeah,
horrors.
it's really fun.
No
I like
way.
it. I like the new maps and
Yeah.
stuff. There's a lot more enemies and
Mhm.
it's very pretty here. Oh look, the green.
Yeah.
They really like put a lot of effort into creating this space.
They did. It's really good. I hope it stays.
Yeah.
I'm not sure that it will, but I hope it does.
I mean, at least for the year.
Yeah.
But like, it's quite a lot of work into all this because
Yeah.
it's not just like the space. Like they added so like it was empty.
There are
like, it was,
so many entities here.
Yeah, this was literally just like a space, like empty space. Like obviously like buildings and
Yeah.
everything, but like there was nothing here. So like it's such a good way to integrate like the Elixir stuff with the
Yeah.
city. And be like,
And it's so nice to see how far they've come since Splicer.
yeah, exactly. Like they're not just in Botsa district, like they're everywhere.
Yeah.
And like they're kind of expanding and like building.
Yeah. It's really cool.
He has the JPEG.
However,
He has the JPEG.
who has the JPEG?
They're not the JPEG.
The JPEG. Little
You're gonna
guy.
have to narrow it down.
You know, the JPEG on the fucking tablets.
Ah, yeah.
Double
that
JPEG.
JPEG. Yeah. Yeah.
Little guy. They're actually so big.
Uh huh.
Kind of don't think about it that way, but when you see them.
No, they
so
are.
close. I also like how this one is Aramis's.
Yeah. It's really nice.
We're integrating them.
Yeah.
Well, Aramis is sitting in jail being like, they're gonna execute me.
Mhm.
Bestie? What are you talking about? No one's gonna execute you. Yeah, Crow,
Like,
the known
if you-
hater
if
of
you
Elixir
keep-
and...
If you keep whinging, somebody might.
It's like Crow is like such a softie for them.
Yeah, I
He
need you to hear the
is,
therapist
even
line. Oh my
Aldrin
God,
was
it's
as
so
well.
funny. Like
Yeah, what
it's
the
it's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking, but
Yeah,
it's also really funny.
She's not well. She's not
No.
been well for a while. Which is why we're like, please come with us.
Yeah.
Please, bestie. She's just sitting here.
Because she's like, a woman came down to interrogate me. I don't trust you people.
Oh my god.
She asked me questions about my mate and my hatchlings and
Oh my god, she says that as well? I
Yeah,
need to get that line.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She gave me the same one twice. Why is she
It's
like?
really-
Yeah.
It's one of those, like, it's very clear from like the second sentence that she's talking about a therapist.
Yeah. Why are we on the moon? Come on, Aramis, speak to me. Tell me about your therapist visit that upset you so. Someone came to interrogate me. Help.
Goose is cracking me up about this new PC. Can't wait to use Destiny as a stress test for this new computer. Mate, you've got a 4070 in it.
Oh my god.
Destiny is not a stress test. I play on a 2060 on max settings. Like,
Destiny runs on my laptop, which
Yeah.
has a 970.
like it's
Or
a 7-year-old
980.
game. It's a
Yeah.
7-year-old game. It's not
Like,
it's a 7-year-old game that has to be playable on old consoles.
yeah, it's not a stress test.
It's not a stress test.
It's really
like
not.
a stress test is like, you know, go and put like Cinema 3D on.
Or like put. God, my friend got a.
Like Cyberpunk or something.
My friend got the new PC and he put Helldivers on like the proper like ultra max
Yeah.
epic
Yeah.
3 billion K max resolution, max like render everything, and he was like, "Oh my god, I got 40 FPS. I'm returning this PC." And we were like,
Are you
"Bro."
kidding me?
No, he almost like he genuinely he saw that and until he realized that he overclocked it essentially.
Oh my god.
And he was like, "Oh shit, wait, I actually put that way too high."
Yeah.
Oh.
I was like, I almost fucking broke this shit. Alright, let's see what she
Oh, it's you.
Oh?
I am told I will receive legal representation. Some form of advocate for this deplorable system.
Legal
I hold
representation.
no ears and will suffer no
Help
advocacy.
me.
I know in my heart the verdict has already been decided. That my corpse
Oh
will
my
hang
God.
from the city's walls to reassure its people. One more monster.
Aramis, no.
This is deliberately so over the top.
This is so funny.
This is deliberately so over the
Like,
top
I'm sorry
because
she's
like
going through it, but
Because, like,
this
we're-
is so
What did she say?
she's like she
lawyer.
apparently we gave her a lawyer.
Yeah.
She said we're gonna give you legal representation.
Yeah, and she's like, this is whole sham, this deplorable system. And then already know in my heart that it's been decided that my body will hang from the wall.
What?
Yeah. And I'm like, what?
Oh my god, Aramis, please.
She's like, it has to be over the top because like it's clearly not what's going to happen.
Not going to happen, yeah.
Like it's going to be the exact opposite of that. And
But
she
they play it
doesn't chat.
so
She doesn't even
straight.
know.
Yeah.
She doesn't know that
Like-
she played so straight. I
Like, she's getting legal counsel and
And a therapist.
and a therapist, and Ido is like giving her all of this advice.
And Aramis is sitting in her cell on her stupid bed. Like, they're about to kill me. They are preparing my execution as we speak.
I mean, like, it's understandable kind of coming
Yeah.
from where...
Yeah, where she is.
But oh my.
And, like, my body will hang from the wall, like, as a sign that, like, oh, one more monster slain. And I'm like, we don't do that.
Yeah.
Aramis, have you seen bodies?
No, Aramis. We literally rehabilitated Crow. Like, we were up...
Crow is the biggest
we-
Elixni apologist. You're not.
Like, Kydal was literally about to fucking raise the city to the ground, and we were like, hey, can we be friends, though?
You literally.
We forgave Savathun, sort of, kind of.
I don't know about forgave. Forgave
but,
is
like-
strong, but, like, we didn't kill her.
Yeah. We could have
But,
crushed
like,
Imaru.
we killed her, but we didn't, like, kill her.
Yeah, we could have crushed Imaru. Like, we can crush Imaru anytime.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still have him.
Yeah. He's at our mercy.
I forgot we had him
Come
actually.
to appreciate the fruits
Oh,
of
he's
your
just there.
labor. These judicial theatrics continue, and I refuse
No, it's this one again.
to be broken by
I didn't have that one.
Your commander Zavala came to see me.
These judicial
Zavala came to see
theatrics.
her?
Fair trial. I asked what weapons I would be permitted for the occasion.
Oh my
he
god!
explained the city's justice system. He said
Wait,
that
Zavala?
I could face
Yeah, he came to see her.
incarceration or probation pending evaluation.
Probation?
Please put her
I
on
will
probation,
not stay
please.
caged, Guardian.
This is so.
I will not stay caged, Guardian.
This is the funniest shit. So she said like your commander Zavala came to see me, and he was like explaining this judicial system to me,
Oh my god.
and like
She first asked, "What weapons will I have?" And he's like, and she's like, "Oh, he explained the system."
yeah. She's. I need to read that like word for word because I took a screenshot specifically because like it's incredibly funny the way she says it as well.
She said, "I will not stay caged, Guardian."
Yeah, but like this one, I asked what weapons because he said like, oh, you will have a fair trial,
Hmm.
and she
Oh, and
says,
she's gone like trial by
yeah.
combat, yeah.
I asked what weapons would I be permitted for the occasion, and he explained the city's justice system. He said I could face indefinite incarceration or probation pending evaluation. This is so funny.
I've got a different one this
I'm
time.
just imagining Zavala sitting here like,
I remember when I was
okay.
a hatchling, I was brought to witness a House of Judgment trial.
Oh yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one with the
Yeah.
trial by combat.
Yeah.
This is so funny.
This is incredibly
Like
silly.
the first few, I was like, is this supposed to be funny? But then we got to the lawyer one, and I was like, oh my god, they know what they're doing.
Yeah, it's like the like when she said like, oh, my body will hang from the wall. I'm like,
Yeah.
you
It's like,
are not living in the same
Girl.
dimension. Like, and then like every different one was just her going like off. Like yeah, Zavala personally came to visit and like explain the judicial system, and she's like, yeah, of course he wants to kill me. Like what?
Like what?
Girl, what is going on?
I mean, to
With
be fair, if he
Crow
did
as-
that thing where she like sort of like turned around and he was just stood there by the door,
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah. Hello, Aramis.
like Aramis, yeah.
Oh, it's just like imagining
he's like-
Zavala explaining like the legal system and kind of like, hey, rehabilitation, like probation, you know, how we,
the
like
fact
you
that
can
you
have
can be
legal
put on
you can give you a lawyer, we can give you a therapist, and she's just like, oh my god, they're preparing the noose right now.
The news of my device right now. God.
It's so fucking funny.
I need to get the therapist one. I need to see that.
I need to hear the therapist one. This is it's bizarrely funny.
This is the best
Because the
episode.
first one that we got was like kind of like, oh, you came here to like mock me and whatever. And I can think like, well, I mean, yeah, she's kind of distressed. She's in jail or whatever. She's like not.
They
She
just
thinks,
progressively
but then, like,
get more
progressively
ridiculous.
sillier. This is so fucking funny.
I do not have time for
Gawking.
your gawking. My
Oh my god.
counsel has presented me with a
Oh,
labyrinth
again.
of documents I must read.
Which one?
Council.
That's presented with a labyrinth of documents.
That's the first one I got. That's the first one I got.
Always an attempt to low. Oh my god.
Such theatrics as this will not fool me. There is no justice at the hands of humanity.
Well, because I heard that and then I went upstairs and saw the new asset just dropped.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, this must be it.
That's so fucking funny.
Only
because
so...
the way she's describing it is like.
Like you'd think there
so
are
the
examples
vibe,
of this.
The vibe is how Cyrus was explaining to Tallulah that Saint annoys him.
Yeah.
Like, oh, he just like he's just being respectful. He listens to me, and Tallulah's like everyone normal is like, yeah, he likes you. Like what? And Aramis is over here saying shit like she has translated into my language, obviously in an attempt to lull me in a false sense of security. Like what? No.
The vibe it's giving like a dystopian protagonist
Mhm.
is caught by the government, and she's like, "Oh, I know what they do to people like me."
Yeah. And I mean, like, she's in, like, in the most peaceful fucking society
Like,
that
Yeah.
exists. That are, like, actively rehabilitating villains. Like, we made good with a fucking memory of Gaul.
like yeah, like
Like, we cleansed the nightmare, and, like, then we were having, like, chit-chats with the memory of Gaul, and he was like, yeah, I could have been better, and we're like, yeah, we get it, bro. It's fine.
yeah, we get it, man. All's forgiven, I guess.
That's incredibly funny. It is incredibly funny to me.
Pro is right there, like
Literally.
he's right there.
He's right there. And, like, she specifically
Like,
thinks
girl,
that
you're
Crow
fine.
wants to get her.
He's like, no, he does not.
But, like, Crow is the most soft, like, the softiest softie for the Elixir. Like, he probably is, like, crying in his room right now.
Yeah.
Reading Jolion's message.
The first. Yeah. It's like, oh my god, Alexity needs help.
Yeah.
We need to go get them.
Okay. Aramis, do the therapy.
Aramis,
Here to enjoy
please,
your
please,
victory.
please manifest.
I remember when I
Yeah, no,
was
I
a
got this one before.
hatchling. I was brought to
This
witness
one.
a House of Judgment trial.
This is the third time.
Armed
Yeah.
with ceremonial blades.
Trial by combat.
Trial by combat. The shame of defeat lasted only as long as your fleeting life. It was simple. Kind. This being left to rot in the filth of my own
Till I
failure
am deemed
until I am
fit to be
deemed fit to be executed.
Odd. Let's see which one I get.
This
Come to
is
appreciate the fruits of your labor.
Oh, I got that one.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. I refuse to be broken by them. Oh, it's the Zavala one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please.
God, the intonation is so funny.
It is.
I need to look these up.
Who knows when they're gonna be uploaded? I hope quickly. Because they're fucking hilarious.
God, these are so fucking funny. Like, I mean, I can understand from her point of view. Like, she is, like, in an enemy city, and she's given herself up for the sake of her people, and she doesn't trust us, and she never has been able to trust us.
Yeah.
Um,
And, like, she's very much been indoctrinated to think that
yeah,
like, we're...
absolutely. Like, you know, all of the shit with the witness and everything.
There's like we're some kind of... Because, like, from her point of view, we are monsters. Like, we show up and we kill the Elixir, but, like...
Yeah, you know, it's the whole conversation that Saint and Mithrax had.
Yeah. And, like, the only thing that she doesn't know is that, like, we're not killing people indiscriminately for no...
Yeah.
Like, there's actually no issue between us and the Elixir. Like, as a matter of fact, if the Elixir treated us differently when they showed up, we could have...
Yeah.
They could have helped us out of the Dark Age.
Yeah. Yeah. But, like, you
But they
know,
were-
the,
but,
the,
like-
the thing there was, like, they were scared and angry.
Yeah, and they were also fucked up by their, like, leaders.
Yeah.
So it's like a double, like, issue.
Yeah. Double whammy.
Yeah.
Gonna try again?
Yeah. And they
You're
were
just
like...
gonna keep doing it until you get the line.
Probably. We're too far in now. Some called fallacy here.
It's so funny too. Like the first thing Aldrin did when he came to this to the system is get his throat cut by Elixir. Go like,
I found
aliens, and one of them cut my throat.
It's so funny.
And then, like, he's, like, half dying on the table during surgery or something, and Mara and Sura are having a conversation over his body.
It's like... Their dynamic is unmatched.
It's just like Aldrin is right there bleeding out. And Sura and Mara are just having a gay conversation. And, like, every so often, occasionally, just kind of, like, look at Aldrin like, okay, he's still here.
Yeah, like, is he alive? Yeah, he's alive.
Incredibly fucking funny.
God, nothing will compare to the triple threat of Forsaken Prince, Marasena, and the Woken of the Ring.
God. They're so silly.
Just the entire shrimp emotions.
With your fucking blue people. Aramis, be normal.
Back
Please.
again.
Back
I,
again.
I don't think
never
she's
thought I
capable.
would long for the solitude
Huh.
the prison of
You're
Elvis
back again.
provided. Instead, I am left to
No.
feel like a curiosity.
You're not.
Trotted out for all the world to see. To bask in the glow of my
Stop it.
spectacular failures. To relish my defeat. One last humiliation.
No.
Aramis, you're in a corner. No one's gawking.
Yeah. It's also like
No one's.
it's so funny because like if you got like this for example first and you didn't know you can do more,
Mm-hmm.
you're thinking, oh my god, she's like, yeah, I mean that is bad for her and stuff. And then like if you keep
You just keep
getting them,
going. It's just
Yeah.
like-
and you get to the whole thing of, oh, they gave me legal advice
Mm-hmm.
and like a therapist.
Well, the first one I got was the labyrinth of documents.
Yeah, like
Oh
my
my
counsel
God.
who translated like the legal documents into my
Yeah.
language. Like
Yeah.
these are like obvious signs to us that they are like treating
Trying
her well.
really hard to be like fair.
Yeah, and treating her well. But from her point of view, she's just like locked in this belief that she's about to be executed.
yeah.
And it's just like, girl.
Oh, I
Like-
can see the art of this already. Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Like it's funny because you know that this is not what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
So like her
But like, you
drama
know,
is.
if you were playing this from her point of view,
Her drama is very funny because
Yeah.
like it wouldn't be funny if there was like an actual possibility that like we're
Yeah.
planning to execute her. Like this would be like very very
hmm
evil.
but it's obviously not.
Yeah, it's like the drama is unparalleled, genuinely.
I love it. I love
I don't think
this.
any of our antagonists would behave this way.
No, except
No.
Aramis. It's so good.
It's fucking good. Girl.
I honestly.
Funniest bit. I'm so glad we discovered this
Uh-huh.
because like because I thought we were getting the same lines the first.
Yeah.
We're like, oh, let's go to her together so that we get the same one.
Yeah, because I thought they were like in order, but no,
Yeah,
you can just go and pester her every single time you load in, apparently.
Yeah.
I love that.
Using fucking jet fuel to go
Yeah.
in and out of.
It's like no,
So
we can
Sarah's
do
be
this
like,
here.
Guardian, are you bothering Aramis again?
I need because he did speak to her, I think, once
Yeah.
when he was trying to comfort her in Seraph. Right.
Yeah.
I knew this was a
I knew
trick.
this was a
Your
trick.
vanguard sent an agent out
There
to
it is.
manipulate and
Yeah.
intimidate me. She asked me if
Oh my
child
God.
killed my parents, my hatchlings. She wanted me to talk
Oh.
about my pain. Psychological warfare
Psychological
will not work on me, Guardian. Tell your therapist. I've seen
You see why I was
disguise.
pissing myself?
Questions opened up too
Do not
many
be
old
an
wounds
attack.
to not be an attack.
I am losing my
Do
mind.
not be an attack.
I am
Oh,
losing
good.
my
It's really
fucking
good.
mind. Because she starts with like, I knew this was a trick.
Yeah.
Help me. Oh my
Like,
god.
it's so
No,
fucking
no,
good.
this is props to Bungie. Oh my god,
Yeah.
I could.
Also, I
nothing-
misremembered it. She didn't mention a mate, but like.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah,
you know, my
it-
childhood, my
friend.
Like,
hatchlings.
hatchlings, my parents, like.
What the fuck? She's so going through it. Like you can't even explain to her like, no, that's not what we're doing because she doesn't trust us.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like we could be like, you could literally like do whatever like you do to like comfort like someone who's panicking like that, and she will still be like, this is a trick.
Mm-hmm. Why
Yeah,
is there a giant feather on this bench?
Yeah, that is a giant feather. Was it there before?
Yeah, why is what? It's huge.
What the hell is that?
What? What bird is this from?
I don't remember seeing it, but that doesn't
Yeah.
mean anything.
It's so fucking funny.
That's not a pigeon feather.
No,
Yeah.
it's bigger than a pigeon.
It'd be really funny if they sent, if like Saint came over to seek her, Because like
God.
Oh my
Saint
God.
because Saint wants to like comfort people, right? And he wants to like be like, well,
Yeah.
yeah, you know, I've been through this with Mithrax. I am like a completely different man.
It's like
I'm a friend
I
of
can
the
convince
Elixni.
her.
I protected your people, and I will protect your people in the future. I would like
And,
literally.
and she'll just turn around and be like,
I know
you
this is
know.
like you've sent the Saint to come get me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're here to kill me. It's the same. Like,
This is the execution.
yeah,
It would make him so upset, though.
it would.
He would be like, "What?"
He's already upset. Maybe he could do with something else to be upset about.
Yeah. It would be so fucking funny though, because like Saint
It would.
is like the most. Like he gets into his speech of like,
Yeah.
I am here literally to protect everybody who
Yeah.
is like in need of protection. Your people are my people.
Yeah.
I'll put my
It's just
life
like,
on the line.
You were literally here to kill me.
Yeah, Aram is just like, I knew it. The
Mhm.
Saint. You've brought like
And
the
she
worst
sees an
possible
option.
executioner.
And she's like, the saint.
Yeah.
I knew I would see you eventually.
Yeah.
This is really. I didn't see this
So I
side.
finally got tired of
Yeah.
feeding me down here or whatever. Don't know.
I didn't see this one. This is where they
Yeah,
set
this is
up
really
a.
good. Yeah, like a refugee kind of space.
Yeah, and with the benches as well for the food.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really
It's
good.
really good. And there's a ramen dispenser, apparently.
Their little garden is there as well.
Can you see
If
it?
we look hard enough, maybe behind one of these doors we can find an Ahamkara egg.
Oh my
There
god.
is a ramen vending machine.
There is. Yes, there is.
Ramen vending machines is the funniest shit.
It is a thing. They exist.
I know. My
Um,
school had one, and I don't know why.
God.
Like my high school had
What?
one, and I don't know who's eating vending machine ramen in high school.
What?
I mean,
But-
was it like it
Preparing
would
for college.
do like a hot one, or is it like?
No, it was just like you had to make it yourself. But it's like
Yeah, no,
you're
no.
at school.
In Japan, there are vending machines that will make
Yeah, I
you
know.
hot fresh ramen.
Mhm.
Which is crazy.
I need it.
I need that so bad.
You can't even get Dashi stock here, unless you
I-
like buy it online.
I think Aramis should just like take a stroll through the city.
Yeah, she'd be fine. She's normal.
Yeah, she'll be
Like,
like.
it should be completely normal about it, and not like, oh, you're taking me on a tour for everyone to see me and mock.
Yeah. But like if she saw like look at this like
Drag me
cute
through
little
the
like
city in chains,
they're
all that
buying
kind of stuff.
flowers together. It might actually happen over the course of the episode. Like they're
It wouldn't
like,
surprise me.
like they actually tell her like, hey, can you like come see like where we've come from, like what we achieved?
Yeah. I can't get over these fucking green spoons.
Yeah, same. It's so fucking good.
Like, they've been knocked together in like 30 seconds by someone,
Yeah. And I love them.
and I need them
I need
in my
them.
life.
This is very important.
They would go in my kitchen. we have green
I'm
utensils.
not sure where else they'd go.
Like these.
No,
these
no, I mean like they
Elixni-
would match because my
Yeah.
kitchen is lime green.
These Elixni, like they have jobs. They live here.
Yeah.
They're fine. They're
I would
chilling
love
with
to know
people.
what's going on with this. What is this?
I don't know.
And also, why can't I jump on it? But like, why? What is going on here?
I'm not sure what's going on here. This guy's clearing it though. You're doing
These
great,
are
buddy.
very good.
Yeah, you're doing great, buddy.
We have robots for that, Busty.
Yeah.
Like,
He's just
Busty?
he's having fun. Okay.
I tried to say buddy and bestie at the same time.
Busty.
That guy's many
Wait.
things. Busty is not one of them.
Yeah, literally. I was about to say. Also, like we like integrated their architecture into our city. Like
Mhm.
that's like there's no bigger like
Yeah.
sign of like
Like they've been here long enough to like, you know.
yeah, like we lived
build
with
shit
them.
and then paint it.
Yeah,
Like, they painted all of this shit yellow here.
yeah, they did.
God, I would actually love to live in the city.
It's so nice.
It looks so nice.
It looks incredibly good.
I mean, I guess there are some benefits to surviving the end of the world.
Yeah,
Twice.
yeah.
More than twice, really. But,
Like, honestly, being
Every
a citizen
Tuesday.
in
yeah.
yeah, being a citizen in Destiny honestly sounds pretty chill. Like
Mhm.
the Guardians out there have it handled.
For the
Apart
most
from
part.
when shit happens in the city.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the most part, it's fine. When it's not, it's really bad. But when it's not bad, then it's really good.
Mhm.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right.
But even then, you still had like the factions and shit causing problems.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Man.
it's not a utopia.
Yeah, they're very they're very
Yeah.
clear that it's not just like, oh, everyone's. There are no issues essentially.
Yeah, I want to live in that building.
Which one?
You look over there and tell me.
I need the season of organized crime, and I need us to be dealing with the mafia.
Orange building for Finn.
It's really good. I don't understand why it's reflecting on the water, but you know.
Don't worry about it. It's that powerful. I'm
That's
ruining.
how bright the orange
I'm
is,
ruining
yeah.
These two
But yeah, why is it reflecting? What the hell?
Because it was cobbled together in a rush, pretty much.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of more important things than like a slightly janky reflection.
Yeah, like who cares?
Mm.
I mean, if
I
you're
could
like
live in this
the
one.
weirdos on Twitter, I guess you would care, but
I could live in this one.
Yeah?
There's one bit that's painted orange.
yeah. I really like how there's like a lot of foliage,
Yes.
and the Elixir bits are really cool. Like they kind of
Yeah.
this like
But
cobbled
the way it's just
together.
like cobbled onto the side of the building.
Yeah, it's really
is
it has like a
good.
specific, very good vibe for me.
Yeah.
Of
It's like
architecture.
this
kind
is
of
what
like,
cyberpunk should be.
Mhm.
Like it's solar punk, but it's like in a cyberpunk way.
Yeah.
Um,
It's really
and it's
pretty.
what cyberpunk should be.
I really like it.
Right, I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
So I'm
We need to
sending
go
you to
in
bed.
general because it's been a time. A time has passed.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
Yeah.
sending you to bed. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop off. But that was fun. Thank
That was
you.
really fun.
Yeah.
We enjoyed.
Just let me
this.
know whenever you're around tomorrow, and I'll,
Yeah.
All right. Good night.
Good night. Good
Bye.
night. Bye.